told y'all what it is. When we do this shit, it's never a fucking game. You understand? Stop fucking with us, you heard?
I love you, Stack.
Let's go up, nigga. Don't fuck around. Gender Warz.
Run up on this fire and get burnt, little nigga. Spent $500,000 just on furniture, nigga. Damn. Paper route business, it don't concern you, little nigga. Watch out. Be careful who you call your friend, they turn on you, nigga. For real. I'm DUI right now, I don't belong behind the wheel. One thing about it, I'ma get money long as I live. I can't stop at that red light, I keep going, I don't yield. I can't do that deal if it ain't more than 10 mil. Oh shit, got them M's and now he lit. $100,000 investment, I invest on my
bitch. Whoa.
Her mouth, tell that bitch to suck a dick. I was born a superstar, so I put one on my fist. I just smash, I don't
I love you, Stack.
but I'm the shit. Got some hair when I was 6. I threw 30 in magic. Do that make me a trick. House on the lake, but I don't even know how to fish. Damn. Motherfucker.
I love you, Stack.
Really in the race car. I've been drinking raw, drinking raw, drinking raw. White girl with me and she look just like a Barbie doll. I just walked in Bond and spent the 40 by mistake. I just walked in Bond and spent the 40 by
Y'all got me turned, man. RP Dolph, dog. You heard? Yay, RP fucking Dolph, bro. Oh my God. We in the building. We gonna go up tonight. I'm gonna wait for some friends and some family and some, you know what I'm saying? Lucky, appreciate you. Mac, you already know what time it is. Listen, home team. I think we the hottest. I think we the hottest out right now. I love these rooms. I like the fact we going in. Lucky, thank you for always supporting. But home team in the motherfucking building. We've been going in with these rooms and we want to continue the whole good conversation. But is jealousy a sign of love or insecurity? I want to hear from you all. Let's turn it up. Let's ping the room up, share the room up. But yay, Lucky Mac, DWI. How are you guys feeling? Can jealousy be a sign of love or insecurity? Right? I know we probably seen this probably like in some sibling shit. They may have been jealous, but or you may have seen this in a relationship. You know, people acting jealous. Is it a sign of love or insecurity? Let's open this shit up while we wait for some people to pull up.
Julio, make me act up.
What are you doing? You're doing what?
Dread singing in the air like I'm Coolio.
This guy is wavy.
Every day of my life is like a movie, yo.
So that's what you're doing tonight?
She give me a hair, I still want to put it in a booty hole.
Wow.
Hey, yo, listen, is jealousy a sign of love or insecurity? You feel me? Insecurity. Insecurity is no. I don't like that word jealousy, bro. Like you know how I move with that shit, bro. If you're gonna go up, you're gonna go up. I salute you on it. So when the jealousy part come in, it's like it's a kryptonite to my niggery, my niggatry. You feel what I'm saying, bro? I hope fuck
Wow.
with
So
that.
as soon as you hear the jealousy shit, you just like, fuck it. It's over for you. That's what you
I can't get when a chick trying to make me jealous, bro. I leave her alone. Cause I'm like, yo, how old you think I am, shorty? Like, you got me fucked up. I ain't off of that type of shit. Like, you trying to make me jealous? All right, then just look. Make me jealous by yourself. I'm not gonna be there. You feel what I'm saying? So like that shit is a sign of jealousy, bro. I told you many times. I say, Kyle, what's up, sweetie? You already shout out to the lucky. And Mac, you already know.
Kyla, let's go.
You already know. I told you, bro. I said, my mother told me like, yo, if you walk me down the street with your chick and a nigga looking, tell a nigga like, yo, you like that?
Wait. So you inviting niggas to be? You hear this nigga Mac? You hear him woo? Kyla Lucky, he's inviting niggas to be like, yeah, you like that dessert down the street? You like that ass? Like, nigga, what? Niggas crazy, bro. You a cuck, yeah? I swear.
Cuck, fuck you, nigga. Cuck, I'll kick your nigga
Hey, yo,
ass.
Mac, this
Cuck.
nigga's on some weird shit. Like, nigga, yeah. He's like, yeah, you like that? I like it too. Nigga, what?
I
Nigga?
don't know what you. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to do to me, baby, bro. I just can't. I just can't get. I just don't be off of that shit. Mama told a nigga well, and if she gonna rock with that nigga, then oh well. You feel what I'm saying?
I
But
went out.
you
Nah,
gonna
I
know,
agree
like,
with him. I agree with him. It ain't even like
yeah,
It ain't even no
So
jealous
Okay.
shit. You heard? It's
Okay.
just being
Okay.
secure,
Okay.
right? Like, cause a nigga gonna look regardless, whether you
man,
there,
this
whether you not there. Nigga
yeah,
gonna look
bro.
regardless,
They going with
right? You
Yo,
regardless.
got
but Mac,
eyes.
this nigga's like
So
he's shaking the nigga's
what?
hand like, yeah, woo, you like that?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not doing all that. Nah, I'm not doing all that. Yeah,
Yeah,
not doing all
I
that.
do all
you
of that.
feel me? Woo, that's
It's
what I'm
like
saying. This nigga's tripping.
exactly. It's like when I put them in that 400. You feel what I'm saying? That 400 bins, like, and the chick was standing there. I said, "Yo, man, he had like a little 4matic." I'm like, "Yo, you going? I think you're paying like he weigh,
Yeah, you took this
man.
nigga's
That shit
bitch
look
right
like
in front of him. I remember that. That's the story you gonna tell us, motherfucker, when you took that
that.
nigga's bitch? Huh?
That nigga man,
Savage.
that nigga man like that. That's it. I'm not gonna show that type of jealousy, bro. I just can't do it. It's a sign of insecurity, and you ain't insecure, bro. Like, you feel me?
So you just decided to diss the nigga and take his girl. That was the whole shit, right? Okay. All right.
Can't have nothing if
Lucky.
it never was yours, blood. Straight up.
So you saying you didn't need, so it wasn't even yours to claim. Okay.
I offered it. I'm talking too much, bro.
Nah, talk your
Yeah,
shit.
Woo, talk
Talk
your
your shit.
shit, man. Oh, he wanted silence. He wanted to silence himself. Lucky, Kyla, Rosie,
You know out of
DWI.
any nigga, bro. You know every episode.
It's okay, bro. You don't have to say much. Listen, let's get into this shit. Is jealousy a sign of love or insecurity? How y'all feel? Rosie, you woke up from a nap, so ain't no reason why you shouldn't be rubbing your damn fat blabbermouth. Get up here.
Not even gonna acknowledge you.
Go. You wait. What you think about it? Is jealousy a sign of love or insecurity? Go ahead, Rosie. What's up? Talk to me.
It ain't love.
Wow. You sure? Yeah.
It ain't love, bro. It ain't love. When we was kids, we'd think that's love, but that shit cute. No, that shit ain't love, bro. At the end of the day, if that nigga act an idiot, if a dude is around and he's staring at chick and you go ballistic, she gonna look at you like a weak nigga anyway. That's a whole fact, my nigga.
Yo, yeah, you ain't never tell a lie. Today I was out, my chick pulled up in her little Mercedes nurse truck, the trucks that the nurses have, and one of my OGs, I wasn't paying attention. I was across the street at like the barbecue and shit, and he went as far as to buy her ice cream cone with sprinkles on it. So I walked back to the car. That's my dude, but he don't know she there with me. So I start talking to her. So he spin off and he move away. And she's telling me that he's trying to get her number. She was like, I hope he didn't think he was gonna get my number by buying this ice cream cone. She said, I told him I would say with my nigga. And then she threw the ice cream cone on the floor. And I'm just like, I think
Whoa!
she's
She threw that
jealous,
shit on
bro.
the floor, DWI?
Yeah, but I would have shit. She should have gave it to me. That shit was a vanilla ice cream. But what I'm saying is, she. I'm not gonna get mad at him. He's supposed to like her. He didn't see me with her. He didn't see me standing there and then try to violate. He just did what niggas do. And you gotta like, go back in there and regulate it. And without even saying that, I just went back to the car, and that was it. Yeah,
Okay,
I had a
okay. Threw the ice cream on the fucking
screw
floor,
up before.
DWI. Fuck this ice cream, huh?
Yeah, but yeah, nah.
Sprinkles everywhere.
The,
Yeah,
je-
shit crazy.
the jealousy shit though. I don't had the last situation I was in. It was the drinking and the jealousy shit that made me dead the chick. But the jealousy shit was like she talking about pictures that I took with chicks before I met you. Like how you even bringing that up? Like why are you even talking about those? Start here. Start from today on. Don't go back there because can't control that. And that's the jealousy shit. Like it gets out of control with some of these women for no reason. You asking me questions about somebody that's irrelevant to what's happening right now.
Yo, I'm
Fuck,
not
dude.
gonna lie though.
Go ahead,
Yo,
Woo.
we not the same, bro. We not the same, right? Because if your woman not jealous, she don't like you. Nor do she value you.
If your woman not jealous, but a nigga can't be jealous, bro. Like, come on, man. That's the dumbest shit for you to show that you're a jealous ass nigga, bro. I swear, I can't. Yo, if a dude tell me he jealous of me, you like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas are walking like, yo, bro, I'm jealous of you, bro. Like, I see you doing your thing. I said, yo, what you jealous of me for, nigga? Type of bitch traits is that, bro?
Yo, but yeah, we had niggas come out and say that though. You don't remember though,
Yeah, I
bro?
know,
But
but
in
I
just
still don't
different type
like
of
it. That's
formats.
faggot
You
shit
feel
to me,
me?
bro. What are you talking about? You jealous of me, nigga? Go do your own motherfucking thing. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least the nigga told you.
Yo,
Word.
word,
Because the
cause
nigga who don't
Woo
tell
niggas
you,
don't even
that's
say it.
envy. Yeah, that's the nigga who not gonna tell you. That's envy.
So if he told me, it's still not envy because he told me.
I mean, I'd rather see a snake on concrete than a snake in the grass.
I'd
Mm,
rather a nigga tell me he admire
mm.
what I do. I'd rather that. Jealous to me,
Yo, that
jealousy
shit's
got like
crazy.
jealousy is a negative connotation at the same time. It's like some type of it's like something that you trying to. I feel as though you're trying to plan something against a nigga. You feel me? So to tell me you admire what I do is different from you telling me, yo, I'm jealous of you. I see the shit you got going on. What nigga? Like what the fuck? For what nigga? I'll tell you how to do it. If you can do it, do it. Dr. B was good. Amber, the most beautiful girl in the world. What's going on with you? Jazz, I pass. What's up? What's up, Dr. B?
Wow, y'all think you mad because Jazz got at you because of them plants in the
Yeah,
back?
I am. I am. I'm
I
angry.
think, yeah,
I'm angry.
yeah,
I
not too
pissed
much
off.
though. Not too
Not
much
too
though.
much. Everything on Jazzy ass.
Wow,
Samsung done. Samsung been doing
Samsung.
Jazz, I
something.
Yep,
think
yep.
he's
Y'all
still
need to
mad
leave
from
that nigga
earlier
alone.
when we beat his ass.
And guess what? Stack that picture still ain't cleared up yet, so I don't have nothing for him.
What the fuck you laughing at, nigga? Dr. B
Listen,
was good.
it's not my fault. Listen, nigga, let's continue this conversation. Rob, thank you for coming up. Kyle, thank you for being here. Rosie, Amber, let's continue this shit
This
though.
nigga
Is
got me
jealousy a
calling his
sign of
motherfucking
love
name
or
like I'm his hoe. I
what
said,
the
B, what's up,
fuck are you
nigga?
doing, you hyena? Animals. Is jealousy a sign of love or some insecurity? This is what we talking about right now. Anybody can jump in. How y'all feeling
I
about the
think
topic?
niggas that
Let's
drink
dive
drink
into this
liquor
shit.
with straws is like you know what I'm saying,
Who
full
who
lock.
who you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about Dr. B, he's sitting there drinking with a straw
Oh,
and
okay.
shit like
Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh, okay.
that.
He trying to come at B, bro. He's chilling right now, bro. But it's definitely it's a sign of insecurity. I think it's a sign. Like soon as you start hating on somebody or you got jealous feelings about somebody, it's insecurity within yourself. Why you don't know yourself? Why you don't know who you are? More people got to get out there and figure out who they are so they don't, envy other people. There's a lot of motherfuckers that was hating like my boy Lawrence. Like, you know what I mean? Like he was coming up here. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm saying somebody was hating on him. Feel me?
Huh?
You know
Oh
how that
wow.
situation
That's
was.
crazy.
Yeah,
You
you know
gonna
how that
mention
go.
that right now? That's crazy.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. You seen it happen live here. It was crazy.
I
You know
did,
what
and
I'm saying?
I had a motherfucker text him like, "Yo, bro, like Lawrence is really
That's what
that
I was
dude,
saying. That's
man.
my
Like, you
guy,
feel me?"
bro. You feel me? Anytime he come through, always respectful.
And
You
he
know what I
done
mean?
pulled up.
So,
I even know that nigga was
yeah.
in the room. What's up, Lawrence?
Yeah, what's going on, fellas?
Nah, we just talking about jealous and insecurity and all of that shit, Lawrence, bro. You could chime in whatever, but we just think, I think it's a sign of insecurity. I think you don't know who you are, and maybe you got to hate on other people or throw dirt on somebody else because you don't know who you are. So it's a sign of insecurity for sure. But some people take it as love, and you know, um, I just want to see what y'all think, man. Let's
I
talk about
Stack,
it.
I done heard Lawrence speak before. He don't seem like a jealous type guy to me, bro. Like he feel like to me he's secure like than a mother. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Always. Dre, thanks for pulling up, man. Who else want to chime in? Lawrence, thanks for coming through. Jazz, Dr. B. Let's get to this topic if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, I think there certainly are people who are not really happy with where they are in life, and I don't think it's necessarily about being jealous of any individual person, but I think when you're not happy with where you are in life, or content, or you meet someone who could potentially illuminate the things that you are not. I mean, it can cause some discomfort. I mean, you can call it jealousy or whatever you want, but certainly it can cause some discomfort for sure. So it becomes kind of difficult interacting with folks like that.
Yo, I didn't use send me some Bitcoin, bro.
Crazy Jen, thank you for coming
You
up.
know,
Jez,
in
go
a
ahead.
way,
Go ahead, Jez.
I think in a way, it has a negative connotation because of how people go about it. But I think it could be like a form of love because it's kind of like flattery. I think most
Wow,
people
Jazz,
that
jealousy is love, Jazz? What?
listen. Because think about it, you got jealousy and
No,
you
she
got
is
envy,
love.
and I think, hear me out, Samsung, please. You
Oh,
told me I'm not
Samsung
talking
is
like that, please.
crazy, yay.
Let me tell
So,
What?
motherfuckers shit you ain't gonna tolerate, you hear me?
Y'all been having smoke all
but
day.
listen, hear me out. Because it's always the ones that got a phone
Well,
number
I
that
understand
you
what the nigga asked.
I
All I
think that
said is jealousy is love. Maybe jealousy is love for a woman, but for a man, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I
well,
don't agree. But go ahead, do your thing.
well this.
Better off getting a Samsung.
I
I
say
can't even hear you.
about most people when they're jealous, right? They usually buy the things that you have.
You're in the matrix, shorty.
Huh? You know, it's okay.
I just told you that
Yeah,
I
I wish
just
that you would
told you
just
like you was in a
shut your
matrix.
mouth.
Like what I
Okay.
do wrong?
Anyway, anyway,
Your
anyway,
mom
anyway,
playing
anyway,
tricks on
anyway.
you, shorty. Like go
That's
ahead.
that. That's your phone. Okay, thanks. Okay, while I know that jealousy is kind of like the feelings of like insecurity, but it's really just insecurity because they're flattered by what you have and they wish to obtain it. To me, that's like a secret form of love. It just usually is portrayed in a more aggressive and envious way. So in my mind, in my heart to hearts, they really love what you got going on. They love everything about you, and they're just insecure because they don't have you. So I don't know. Maybe it's a little twist. Maybe it's not just insecurity. Maybe it's a little bit of both, right? I don't know.
Thank you for that, Jazz. Let's continue this. Ellis, thanks for coming through. Anybody else want to chime in real quick? Is jealousy a sign of love or insecurity? How y'all feeling about this? Big Bag, thanks for coming up. Monty, Rob, Amber, Dr. B. She wasn't in the Matrix, bro. I think it's the Samsung. I think
No,
it's the
no.
Samsung. I think it's the Samsung, yay. They got you in the Matrix, nigga. I
What
don't
the
think
fuck
it
is that?
was
Texas,
anything
nigga?
else.
You see it in
Hey,
Texas, bro?
motherfucker. Hey, guess what? Guess what? You still have a Samsung. It's okay.
You
It's
got
all good, bro.
you gotta put in when you say that saying some shit that I paid
I
1,300
know
for
you
that bitch off the
always say
bat.
that, but
Thank you, I
$1,300
appreciate
worth
that.
of
Yeah, I
junk.
appreciate
It's
that.
junk. $1,300 worth of junk, Jazz trying to flex. Yeah,
Hey
I
man,
got
you're a dead man.
$1,300 worth of junk.
I don't usually say this shit on the app, but you're dead.
Anyway, who else wants to chime in
Yeah,
and come
flat
into this
fact.
conversation with us, please? Because he's a ferocious
Hey Manny,
beast.
what's going on, Manny?
From
What you think about this, man? What do you think about this, Rob? I know Rob got something to say about this. You there, Rob?
Rob went to sleep in the gym somewhere.
Well, he tired. Laying on that bench like that.
That's a yo. Yeah, I got a question for you. What's the time you ever seen jealousy in your life, man? And when you had to cut it off? I want to ask Kyla too. When have you ever seen jealousy, and when you had to cut it off? Like, have you ever seen like a sign of it? You too, Woo. I want to hear from you. Like, have y'all ever had a time that there was like heavy jealousy in your life, and then you were just like, all right, I can't take this shit no more. I gotta cut it off. Let's
Damn, my
talk about
shit
this
be a
shit.
lot of gangster movie shit, bro. So I don't like if you talk about my shit
Gangster
like that,
movies.
bro. I'm not.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't talk about softwares and all types of fuck. I can't call it fuck shit. All types
Wow.
of shit
Whoa,
like
you
that. You
hit
know
it.
what I'm saying? I can just tell you. Listen, when I was like 21, I bought a GS 300 with the BBSs on it, gold,
What you
champagne
think, you
gold in the
money
front
Mitch,
and all
nigga?
that
What
stuff.
the
But
fuck, nigga?
I was that nigga. You feel me? And the nigga told me like he walked into my, cause I had like a little storefront, and nigga was like, yo, big bro, like I see you doing your thing. First of all, why you call me big bro and you 10 years older than me? That's one thing. Like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see you
Oh,
doing your
so
thing
that's
and
automatic
everything.
jealousy to you, yeah, when a nigga call you big bro and you younger. That's automatic jealousy.
It's just the way the nigga walking up to you and saying it, bro. Like, I'm like, you older than me. Don't do that. You make me feel weird. You feel what I'm saying? So, motherfucking, he was like, yo, I see you doing your thing. You got the storefront. I was like 21, 22. You got the storefront. You got the car. You know what I'm saying? You got a bag. I'm like, yo, bro. No. And then he was like, "Yo, man, I'm like type." He's like, I'm like type jealous of you." Like, I'm like type jealous of me. Like nigga,
That shit's crazy. Yo, that type shit's a fucking old ass. You
Nigga, the
feel
whole
me, bro?
time
Like,
the nigga
whoa.
wanted to be a passenger princess. You heard? He wanted to get in the car.
that's I've never experienced that. This nigga was like 35, bro. He was way older than me, bro. And then He had got bagged up because he popped off with some older nigga that tried to push him on his daughter, like on the corner of on Elmwood Ave and everything. Man, I'm going too deep. So anyway, he was like, "Yo, he was like, I'm type jealous of you, shit like that." I said, "Listen, bro, all you gotta do," I said, "you just came home because you got locked up for like 3 weeks. You just came home. I said, sell this and give me my bread back to me. Like, give me my 4K back to me. You feel me?" But after he gave me my 4K back to me, for the reason him saying that he type jealous, I cut him off. I stopped fucking with him, bro. Like, well, I just cut him off. I couldn't fuck with him no more and shit. Cause I don't. When a nigga say some jealousy shit, it feel like you're a woman. I'm sorry, ladies.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry, ladies. I don't mean no disrespect, but it's just feminine traits to me. You feel me? Sorry about the horse quality.
Yeah, Woo. I feel him on that though, Woo. You got any stories like that, Woo? Like you felt any jealousy from anything in your life, bro, and then you had to just be like, this shit ain't for me. I gotta cut it off, and I gotta move around. Got any situations like that without being too, graphic or anything like that? Woo, what's good?
I mean, I would. What would the shit? The replay's on, but I could say this though. But I could say this though, right? Um, I want to know. I want to ask the panel, right? Have you ever slept with an app? Y'all ever
Oh,
Slept
been
with a
in a
what?
oh,
relationship
come on,
with
come
the
on.
enemy?
Slept with a
Y'all
op?
ever, right? Your partner, your person, whatever you want to call it, right? You ever was in a relationship or a marriage with somebody who was jealous of you? Somebody who you willing to
Mm.
die for, and they in opposition with you? So I want to know, have y'all ever been in the sheets with an op, and what did that look like?
Like I
Jazz,
did feel
that's
like because
deep.
I was dating somebody at one point, and I mean, I don't like to say the word breadwinner. I don't really like that term, but I was making more than him, and it just
Oh,
felt
you're the
like a lot of
breadwinner,
times
Jazz. Damn.
he would like, no, it's just he would like complain a lot, like when and then I hate those like you got it, you could do it, go ahead, or like it'll be little innuendos that are like, like you ain't never got no time for me, you always at work, and I'm like, I mean, am I not supposed to work? So I don't know if that's like a form of it. I think. But it felt like he just hated everything that I did. So I had to get up out of that quick. That was, but I don't know. Maybe that's the only form.
So,
I've had
Jazz, did you feel
friends.
any envy from that? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm sleeping with this person, but it feel like they jealous of me. You didn't feel that? You know that shit?
Yeah, I think I did. But I've actually had I had more envy from like an old homegirl as opposed to somebody I was sleeping with.
Let's wake it up.
Yeah, she made it known that she didn't care. Like it was so bad. I can't even remember verbatim. Like the thing she was just saying was just like, "You think you this because you do it." Yeah, literally all I do is her. Like I just do her. Like you would think I'm like this multi-millionaire, like five businesses, but she just like hated it. You think every time we go out, you think you always got to pull your card out, like people ain't got no money, and I'm like, my apologies for
Oh,
not taking
she
care of my
definitely
boo.
was hating. She said,
I'm
"What,
like.
Jazz?"
I'm like, my apologies for just like wanting to treat my friends. Like, if you ask any of my friends, we go out sometimes. Yes, I do that. Like, I do. I have no problem like buying shots. If the bill, I might pay for the bill. Like, and I don't do it to impress nobody. Sometimes I just want to take care of my friends. Like, if I can do it, why not? But she was like, you think you better than everybody, and I'm like, do I? Because if I thought I was better, I would probably move out the state somewhere and have this $1 million house. Like, I'm literally regular as fuck. Like, so I think I've experienced that from a friend more than opposed to like, you know. But I think, what's crazy? I think more women deal with jealousy in the aspect of beauty as opposed to like finances. I think men deal with more jealousy from men with finances, in my opinion. Because I know women, and I don't know, like, maybe I'm wrong, but I think we have a lot of beautiful women on stage. So I know they've probably had like a hating ass bitch that was like,
Mm-hmm.
you think you look good you ain't
Jazz,
gotta
you
dress
made me
like that
think
every time
about
we go
something.
out.
Is there really envy
Yeah.
between men with the money and beauty with the women? That's something to wake up and talk about. You feel me? Because that's deep
Fact,
right
I
there.
think it's like it come off like, and maybe the ladies have heard this before. Why you gotta dress up every time we go out? But I got one of those before, and I'm like,
Cause I don't want to look stupid. What the fuck?
my apologies for wanting to look good. Like, I didn't even know like you always overdressing. Am I?
Or are you
Is this over?
underdressing? Hmm.
Exactly. So yeah, so maybe I think that's what men. But I don't know. I want to hear some men stories too.
I think men experience that a lot, Jazz. You know what I mean? Like envy, especially when it's competition with the bag, right? There's a lot of people that will be envious of you because maybe you reached a level they ain't never reached before. People be yo, yeah. How many times you went over someone, woo over someone, and then they like, damn, bro, I was trying to do this my whole life, and you did this. It's a lot of cases where you
I don't
over
know what the fuck.
surpass
I
people.
don't know what the
I
fuck you
know because
talking
you're
about.
you're a
I'm
drunk
lit.
hyena. That's why I
Now
know.
I'm feeling good.
Yes, yeah, I see that. Um, is and he made me fuck up what I was talking about. Well, y'all got it, man.
But nah, the it don't
This
even be the
motherfucker's crazy.
tangibles.
What's
It
wrong
be the
with you?
intangibles. The niggas would be envious of your core, your being, your spirit, your essence, your aura, right? Like
Fucking this
how
whole
you
tech
show up.
nigga.
It don't even gotta be about mute it up. It don't even gotta be about what you have, your possessions. They hate you. They hate your spirit.
Then why you think you smooth?
Nah, boo, I'm lying. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Facts though,
Nah, you
facts
smooth.
for
You smooth, man. You smooth. I fuck with you, bro. I wish I had your voice and
Pause,
didn't.
bro.
I'm glad I'm glad I
yo,
don't look
woo,
like
this nigga is crazy, bro. Yo,
that.
what is wrong with this nigga? He's
Ah,
tripping already. It's
Wish
not
I
that
even
nigga
wish I
talk,
it's
had
not
your
even
that
12
nigga,
yet. This
hey, yo,
nigga's tripping, woo.
wish I
Jack,
had your voice
that
is
nigga
like the
talk
craziest
about, that
thing
nigga
ever.
talk,
Yo, get this nigga,
what the fuck
Jazz.
is this animal talking about? Stay on mute, motherfucker, and stay cute. Yo, this nigga Stack, this nigga Mac talk like he a Mac. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga is so smooth, bro. I fuck with Brody, like, you feel me?
Nah,
That's
that's
why
us, bro. Us and never them. That's
But
us.
maybe it's just
you feel me?
Yo, woo, he's
maybe you know what it
crazy.
could be though. Yay, it could be just you don't sound as smooth because you got a Samsung. You know that clarity on the
Ooh, I
iPhone.
almost said
Yo,
some nasty
yay!
shit. I almost said some slick shit to
The
you. I'm
clarity
on
of an
mute.
iPhone really have you sounding like superb. You know
Hey
what I'm
yo, man,
saying?
how
So
much?
you should
Hey yo,
probably
bro, how much you
fix
kick
it.
this
My
motherfucker?
bad, my
I
bad.
wouldn't spend the
A
money
thousand
move
dollars, a
tonight.
thousand dollars, a thousand dollars, a thousand dollars,
You
a
cheap
thousand dollars.
$2 hussy. How much you kick this motherfucker? Stacks. I'm ready to kick her.
Put the stripe link at the top.
A
Guys
thousand
are
dollars.
cooked,
I don't
bro.
have it.
Let's get back to the topic. Is jealousy a sign of love or insecurity? And have you
Hey
ever guys
Jen,
had it?
hey Jen, is this a sign
Fucking
of jealousy
hyena.
or love, baby? A love or jealousy, Jen? Let us know what's going on down there.
Yeah, how you feeling, Jen? Thank you for
Yeah,
coming
bro.
up. Cup of Joe, Red, y'all can come up. Let's talk about this.
What's up?
What's up?
I think it could be both.
I agree
I
with
think it could
Jen.
be both. I think it could be both because it depends on how you show and express your jealousy. So there's different levels of it. There's some people who get very toxic, yell, do whatever, just have toxic behavior. That's an insecurity. But I think it's like if I'm out with my man and a girl flirting with him, I'm gonna get a little jealous, but I'm not gonna make a scene and I'm not gonna treat her no type of way. I'm not gonna treat him no type of way. It's just kind of to me it adds a little flame to the fire. Like, okay, I see you, babe. Like, I think it's cute, a little bit. So there's different levels to it.
You gonna let somebody play with your man? Oh shit! You better
Who
be because
said who said I was gonna let them play with my man?
well, no, my bad. You because you said I'm not really gonna trip.
I'm not
I'm gonna
I'm not
trip.
gonna trip because I'm with him. I'm leaving with him. What's the point of me doing all of that?
What?
Like there's
She's
certain if
she's
it's
basically saying
necessary.
she's secure. She's secure in herself if she's with the man that she's with. That she
If I
doesn't.
got the ring, I'm leaving with the man. We together. Like I'm not finna. I'm still gonna carry myself in a classy way. And if I feel like she overstepped, then yes, I would say something. But even then, I'm not finna be irate I'm not finna be out of character. Hey sis, let me holler at you. That's just how I move. I'd rather be
Hey,
calm, cool,
Jen,
collected.
what does overstepping? How does that look?
That's what I'm thinking too, because I was just thinking like a simple, like a, oh, he's with me. Like, I'm not saying you gotta be like, bitch, I'm just saying like for clarity, because
Hey,
sometimes
Jazzy,
you
your
may be, some
iPhone
people may
glitching?
mistake it
Your
for,
iPhone glitching? Cause I asked Jen and you come off the mic.
why is it sound, no, and I'm talking to
It's
Jen. See,
glitching. I said, Jen, how does that look?
oh
You
my
don't
God.
agree. You don't agree.
Okay, first of all, you know what? It's always
It's
the
your
niggas that
opinion.
talk in the water
But
bottle.
wait,
Go ahead,
hold on.
Jen. Go ahead,
Oh, okay.
Jen. Go ahead, Jen. Go ahead, Jen.
Hold on, beautiful. Hold on, beautiful. Jen, how does that look? How does that look? Tell us. I just want to know from I just want to be in your mind right now. How does that
Oh,
look?
okay, overstepping. Oh, I think that um what I consider flirting, that is like overstepping is like if she's doing something that clearly is violating me in my position, meaning like if she's like really like she touch him or she gets too close or she slide a number or she do something like that. But flirting, I mean shit, I go to the store and niggas flirt with me too, and my nigga don't be going outright, but once they see me and him together, then they fix they shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying when it crosses the line. Like, not everything needs to be, I don't need to be rah rah about everything. Nigga, I'm secure. He coming home with me. So what I'm getting a headache for?
Yeah, again, I only really ask because I'm just like, there's been times where people assume that my man was like my homeboy or something. I mean, we're not like holding hands walking through the store. It was like they'd be like, they'll flirt me like that's your nigga or something like that. They'll assume that it's not until he's made it known. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying you have to, go out. And I don't think it's an insecure thing just to say, hey, he's with me, or you know what I'm saying, or even if he clarifies it. I'm just saying like I don't know. I just don't find
When
it insecure if somebody makes it known, like, hey, he's with me. Like,
No,
I'm
no,
right
I
here,
don't think
babe.
that's insecure either, sis. I don't think that's insecure either. I just know that the way I move, like when me and my man is out in public, everyone knows that we're together. So there's no like I am very like affectionate. He's very affectionate. We are just when we're together,
Okay, I see what it's
it's
saying.
us against the world. Like we're the only people there. So if you don't see that and you don't know that, sis, then that's a problem for you. But it's pretty clear when we're in public.
I have arrived.
Sister,
Oh, pay my
let's
rent.
go,
Pay my rent.
Nina. Yo, she's in fucking thing
Pay
lit
my
as
rent right
fuck,
now.
bro.
You know.
Oh,
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, Stack. Like, for some reason, I love this version of Rock.
She's
Like,
turned right now.
she's turned, like she's different. I love this. I love this version. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie to you, bro. She drinking
she
on
got some
sis.
tequila, you know that.
That's a
Tequila, I
fact.
already know.
Okay.
You ain't even got to accent.
Now we lit. We lit right now. We're lit. You don't hear
It's
the
just going
music?
crazy.
I hear that shit. Uh-huh.
Yeah, be safe, please. God damn.
I'm lit
Um,
too. Don Julio. I'm in the
I
house.
see.
I'm
Fucking
about to have my
crazy.
little bro scoop me up real quick. Like, who at the bottom real quick? Okay.
You're
We got
nuts.
I don't know, 70 Sam down there in red and red. Hey, red. Hey, red.
Oh, stunner! What the fuck is stunner on? Good stunner? Shit! Damn, that's fucking crazy.
Zach, I want to answer real
All right,
quick for
go ahead,
your
sister. Let's go.
relationship.
Let's
Give
talk
me two
about it.
seconds.
2 seconds. Yeah,
You
she's
got a bunch
bugging.
of guardas back there. I don't know if you keep
Yeah,
any
well,
answer that
she's
shit.
active right now. Is jealousy a sign of love or insecurity? Let's continue this. Stunner, what the hell are you doing? Cup of Joe, Rob, Uzman, Mango, Red, Rosie. Where the fuck is Rosie at? Rosie should be running her fucking blabbermouth because she just fucking woke up from a fucking nap. The fuck are you doing, Rosie? Wake your ass up, Rosie. What are you
God damn.
doing? What are
Listen, you
you
long winded.
doing, Rosie?
I love you,
Shut
Stack.
up. Shut up,
What are
Rosie.
you
So
Oh.
doing,
I
nigga?
came
I'm
to the
watching a
bathroom to
movie with
answer.
my
Oh,
daughter.
sorry, whoever was talking. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Let's go. What are we talking
Now,
about?
who's that man? Who's that
Is
man
jealousy
moaning
a
in the
sign of
back,
love or
man?
Hey, you
insecurity?
know that's a baddie.
Okay. Jealousy is a sign of love for insecure men. Thank you so much.
Oh snap! You gotta repeat that. You gotta come back with repeat that, Jazz. What she say? What
Jealousy
she
is a
say?
sign of love for insecure men.
Whoa, Jazz, how you feel about that? Let's continue. What's up?
I tried to say it. Y'all didn't believe me. I told you. Y'all don't listen to me. But you know what? I like that my sis can say. I love that my good sis can come up here. You know what I'm saying, with the little Mexican music in the back, and let y'all know. Literally, that
Mexican
it's
is
really it was.
diabolical.
You right. That was terrible, huh? Sorry, y'all. My lemon drops are setting in. Yeah. So I mean, I agree with Rock, but some of y'all gonna lie. Some of y'all be jealous in this room. Well, maybe not the mods, but some men be jealous in this room. But I ain't gonna say no names.
Somebody might be jealous of you in his room. Say the name. You punk ass nigga. You on the war floor. Speak that shit.
I mean, I'm just saying, y'all don't be hearing the jealousy when some people be talking and they try to like negate your points with certain things. It be sounding a little jealous. Like, damn, like, loosen up. Hey, what type of towels do I want? Being at the
Nobody.
grocery store is crazy and
I hear
drinking
you. I
lemon
can
drop.
see. I can see why people be jealous of you. But like, I just wanted you to like highlight who be jealous of you.
Here
Because
you
you're on
go.
the
I
war
didn't
floor.
say of me. I'm just,
Hmm.
I just saying in general. I mean, I don't know if people be jealous of me. I don't really care. I don't look to care. But if they are, they can speak up. But jealousy just it reeks across Clubhouse most times. So I know y'all be smelling it.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. Fuck. Stacks you there, brother.
The only people that I'm jealous of is the bitches with the itty bitty titties and they can walk around without a bra. Thank you.
Bitch, I thought we was cool.
Whoa, yo, Kyla, get her!
Bitch, I thought we was
Whoa.
cool. You my
Spank
newest
her, Kyla.
friend.
That's serious. Wait, okay, I'm
Why
about to say, I'm about to get the fuck with
I
the twin
am
ninjas out here.
jealous.
Who you jealous of?
Girls
you
that
Mexican
jealous? Why
or
you
fat
jealous,
ass?
Lucky? Talk to
walk
me,
around without a
Lucky.
bra.
What's up? What's up, love?
What she say, Lucky? Looking like the Fantastic Four in that PTR. I got you.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you alright, bro?
I don't know. Michael Finnegan, what's good, bro? Michael Finnegan called it out 3. What's going on, too, bro?
Why you
Bro,
trying to come at Mike, bro? He just pushed up, bro. What if he don't feel like being bothered right now?
he pushed up. He don't feel like being bothered. Michael, Mike, what do you think about? You know what? I'm not going to talk to you because you're going to ignore me. I'm done with this shit.
Yo,
I just want to know what you think about the title. You feel what I'm saying?
it could be both, yeah. We done heard from both sides, bro. Jealousy could be a sign of love, I guess, or insecurity. But I'm
Jealousy,
always gonna stay on the insecurity side all day. That's the side
right,
I'm staying
right,
on.
bro. Because love is not jealousy, bro. Like those two different things. Like they're not even. They parallel. They never intersect. You get what I'm
I'm
saying, bro?
never gonna mix up the two, but a lot of people do mix up the two a lot of times. That's why I wanted to have the conversation because I see people mixing up the two, and I don't know where
It's
Stun is
evident.
at, bro. Sound like she at the zoo.
Son, she litty. She really
Stunner is
putting
at
it.
a ladies'
You
night,
mean the zoo
Yeah.
night?
so
You mean the zoo
leave
night for
leave
animals?
her
You mean the
alone.
zoo cage?
No, that's what
The
boys'
zoo
night out
cage.
is.
Wait,
Okay,
wait a minute.
that's what the fuck boys' night is. A fucking wild banshees hanging out, screaming out pussy.
Whoa,
Yes,
Whoa!
hey,
that's
hey, yo,
exactly what
my
the fuck that
man.
is. Exactly.
Azzy, what the fuck is your problem this morning? I said this morning. What is your
Look at
problem
you. Put that
tonight?
down, Julio. Down. Look at you. Just
I
just
don't want
slow.
to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm
And
feeling
that's
good
really.
tonight.
Are you talking to me?
No, what? Huh? What
Oh, my
happened?
girl Rosie woke. Be quiet, Samsung. My girl Rosie
Rosie,
woke.
pick a
Be
side.
quiet.
Pick a side, bro. And y'all gonna sit there on mute. And
Side
y'all ain't
note.
even
Side
Hey yo,
note. The best thing you could do as a
Hey yo,
lady.
Coffee on the topic.
Can you speak? We want to speak
Yep,
on the
big
topic?
bag. You can go
No.
right ahead. I want to
You
say one thing. The best thing you can do is Samsung. Be quiet. Oh my God,
wait,
close
wait.
your water bottle.
Well, hold on. Wait a
Close your water
minute. We've
bottle.
been
Close your water
talking.
bottle.
Not
Close
to
your
be
water bottle.
quiet.
The best thing you can do as a lady is buy a new pair of house shoes. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Jazz, Jazz, you there? Man,
Let League talk. Be quiet. Let League talk.
man, he can hold on for a second. Stop playing with
What?
me, Lee. Listen,
What?
if you encounter a man that shows some insecurity, how do you handle it?
Oh.
Yeah, you
I
never
mean, it
thought about
really
that.
depends. No, no. Well, it just depends on where the insecurity lies. Because I've known real fine men to be a little insecure in the way they look. So it ain't nothing for me to hype you up, babe. Like I ain't worried about that, but it just depends on really where the
All right,
face out.
one more
It really
question, then
just
I'm gonna
depends on
pass it.
where it
One
lies.
more
Yeah.
question, I'm gonna pass it to Leak. That's Leak, right? Big Leak,
Okay. What?
big bag.
Yep.
All right, say you got
Mm-hmm.
a dude that you're dealing with, right? And y'all finally go out to the store. What is that? You didn't change the title. I'm gonna stick right here real quick. And you in a supermarket, and you do see another dude looking at you, and he goes behind you and cover your butt. How would you feel about that?
Ah, good question. Um, I don't really think I would care. I don't know. I like when my man grab on me, so I probably wouldn't even
No, no,
trip
no,
to
no,
be
no,
doing it
no.
off of
He's
another
gonna he's
person.
gonna grab your waist and stand in front of you so the other guy don't look at you. How would you feel?
I mean, I don't know. I don't care. Like maybe that sound bad, but like I don't care if my man don't want nobody looking at me. But make sure nobody look at me, babe. Give me a kiss while you standing in front of me. Like I don't know. I don't really trip off stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't even notice like the other person looking at me. Maybe he would, like 'cause a lot of women. I don't think we be paying too much attention to like other people that maybe staring at us. Maybe a few people, but like men, I don't even be looking at men straight in the face all the time. I just keep walking, like I'm minding my business. So I
That's
probably
crazy.
wouldn't
Where
notice
you
it.
at? Where you at? Because I need somebody like you. Anyway, Stacks, you
Here
there?
you go.
Stacks.
Whoa, what is going on,
You heard the
bro?
question
What is?
I asked, right,
Oh
bro? You heard the
God,
question I asked,
what
right?
was the question? Ask it
I
again. Let's
basically
go.
said, you're in a grocery store, right? It's a dude and his chick, and it. All right. I put her in that position. So basically, like she out with her dude. It's another guy staring at her, and He see the other guy staring at his chick, and he gets behind her to cover her butt. Let's say she got a nice little butt. And I asked her, how would she feel about that? Stacks, what do you think about a dude that does things like that in public?
I think he's insecure a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you hopped right in front. What if nobody's even paying attention to that? Because you said that happened to you, yeah. You was looking, and you and your son, and that shit. You wasn't even paying attention to her,
That's crazy. You bring
and she wasn't even that bad
that's
in the
crazy
first
you bring that
place.
up because
So you
yeah.
ruined my eyes in the first place. So it wasn't even anything to break my neck for. So why are you, um,
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
right.
yeah,
You're right.
I get.
It's crazy you bring that up because I told my son in front of that nigga, like, if you ever see a man do some shit like that, if you ever see a dude do some shit like that, know that he insecure. You better never do that to no woman. Anyway, we're gonna go to Big Back. Hey, Big Backs. What's up, C Lay? What's up,
Let's
Alexis?
go. Let's
2.0. You
continue.
already know what it is. Club, you got it. Hey, Big Bag, what's good, yo? What you got?
What's
What you
the
got to say,
deal?
Brody?
Yeah, what's the deal, everybody, man? Peace and tranquility as always. I mean, I'm gonna speak on the previous topic. I'm gonna also speak on this topic. Previous topic. I mean, jealousy is definitely a form of insecurity. I mean, because at the end of the day, if you know if you got a bad John, it man, you covering up and all that shit, it be like you definitely 100%. I agree with Stack. You 100% insecure. Like, ain't gonna know how it be regular. I mean, that's for that. Now, for this one, it says, is living with your partner before marriage a dumb move or a smart move? Honestly, personally, I think it's a smart move because you don't know nobody until you actually live with them. And that's just that. Then you could, like, that's when you live with them before marriage, you could see how they actually are. If you marry them and then you move them in, at the end of the day, they can change their whole personality on you. I'm just saying. Was that too much?
No, that was good. That was perfect. That was actually, perfect. I don't know, as somebody who has never ever cohabitated with somebody, a part of me feels like it's a little dumb. But then again, I hear a lot of times that people say you don't really know somebody till you live with them. So I don't know, but I just feel like until I'm like engaged, I prefer we just both have our own space. You know what I'm saying? But I would love to hear from people who maybe have done it because maybe they found more pros in it. Because I'm not seeing many pros. Not gonna lie to you. I don't see it, especially if we finna spend the rest of our life together. Like we might as well take these few years that we are just together and just live apart. Um, but if anybody has done it before marriage, I would love to hear
Yeah, I
that.
did. Yeah,
Kind of hear how that
yeah,
was.
I did it before marriage with my baby mom. I got three of my kids. At the end of now, the reason why I didn't marry her, we know we had 10 years together. I didn't marry her because we just broke apart. I ain't gonna hold you. Plus, I was a dog. Mhm. Yeah, man. But it's like, long story short, like you actually get to know that person. Like you see that person day in and day out. Like you get to see who that person actually is. Like even if you even like, I'm gonna use what you said, yeah, Jazz. When y'all engage, right? Y'all engage, y'all soon to be married. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know where this is going. You about to be his wife. You're still gonna put your best foot forward and everything else. You feel me? Now, thing is, when you engage and marry and y'all move in together, nah. Cause at the end of the day, I say for it, that person can take that mask off. That mask can come off. You like, oh shit, I done married a total demon. You know what I mean? Now, if I'm with you and we vibing and we chilling and we decide, you know what, get our own spot together. Guess what? I can choose whether to marry you or not, because you're gonna show me everything I need to know. I'm gonna see you again day in and day out.
Is that before the
Babe.
kids or after the kids?
Uh-oh,
Oh,
2.0.
oh,
Uh-oh,
Oh,
2.0.
oh, what you say? What you say?
Is that before the kids or after the kids?
Oh no, we moved in. Well, the first kid ain't mine, but I raised it since she was one. But we moved in like yeah after the kids. No,
After
well
the kid? Oh,
yeah
so
yeah. She already had a kid.
so
She already had a kid already. And I was like, you know what, man, we just going. I was fucking with her.
she had your kid already, right?
No, she had her own kid.
But you moved with her after she had your
No,
kid, right?
she moved. No, she moved with me.
She moved with you after she having your kid, right?
No, when she had her first kid, she had her kid. I knew her kid since she was one. So I would say like within the first 3 or 4 months, I moved her in.
And then after you moved in, you had kids with her?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going on mute.
If you guys are just now joining, we're in Gender Wars. We're talking about, is living with your partner before marriage smart or dumb? I want everyone to chime into the topic. Ping the room out, share the room out for me if you guys are active. We're in the gender war floor. This shit can go left anytime. You've seen it time and time again. Anything can happen in here. We could be having a cool conversation. Shit can go left. I'm not protecting you. I'm not protecting anyone but my girlfriend. That's it. It's over. Mike, where are you, Senora? Lucky, Stunner, Diego. Damn, what is going on in here? Damn, y'all packed up in here. Nikki, Jay, yo, C-Lay. Let's continue this. Is living with
I hope you peeped that he haven't buried her. They drifted apart. She already moved in his house. They already played house, mind you, without the ring. And she already popped his kids. All right.
Can I get in the queue?
Go ahead, C-Lay. It's popcorn style, bro. Anybody.
Oh,
She showed me who she was.
all right. You don't have to. You don't. You know, if do what you wish, but you don't even have to defend that, King. You did what you did and said what you said. Everybody else got to soak it up. It comes down to simply this: fellas got to realize, in order to not be mad and not be angry at how women move, you lead how you lead. Brothers in the goo, you lead how you lead. You stop explaining these things. These other human beings called ladies, they got you guys explaining and negotiating too much. So as it relates to the topic, my two ex fiancées, hey, I had to see who they was. It's more than just the box. I got property. I got legacy money. I got my money, and I'm not getting with you just because you beautiful and all the fellas are saying, "Wow, you got." Come on, we gonna see how this works. I'm gonna self check myself. You ain't gonna get cheated on. You ain't gonna get hit. None of that goofy stuff that women complain about. But you're gonna get vetted. And guess what happened? Girl number one went outside of the team. Like, sweetheart, th- uh, look, I'm taking on you and your child. There's rules to this. You do it
Feels
again?
like
Okay, cool.
psychological abuse.
See, and see that right there. Our community has our women just being disrespectful. Our women are not nurturing. They. It's all about them. It's like the Bible says, self-seeking, self-seeking. It's like
Not true.
even when we try to have these conversations, it had to be through a woman's lens. So I'm gonna land by saying this, so this lady can use the microphone. The second lady, great woman, but again, you betraying the team. I try to teach you. I try to say, sweetheart, we sat down and talked. I'm over here doing what's necessary for the team based on our last conversation, but now I just caught you doing something shady. Not going to happen again. You do it again, I got money. I'm just going to walk out the door. She did it again. Hey, you know what? We got four more months left on this condo. You keep it. Got my best friend on the way with the truck. I'm gonna move this shit because evidently you don't like where this is at. You
Rewind. Say that again. Say
stop,
that again.
sweetheart. You done betrayed the team. Evidently you don't like this team. So keep this condo. It's good for the next 4 months. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. My best friend is on the way to go pick the to bring the U-Haul and get this stuff out of here this morning. He arrived with 3 Mexicans and we cleared that joint out in 45 minutes. Not playing, not go argue with you like these other dudes, not going to negotiate with you like these other dudes. And these women don't like it, fellas, because to them that's arrogant. They are used to dealing with dudes who are willing to conform. I had to do all that to see if this was a real wife and not just somebody with great head and great box. But you fellas do what you do. It's not about hating women. It's about loving your leadership unapologetically.
Hey,
I totally agree.
yeah, I agree with that too. A lot of women use that word narcissist. Oh, he's a narcissist. But if you really look deep into like, the whole story and everything, yeah, she called him a narcissist because she can't get her way. That's usually like what women will say. Like, and then another thing is that before I land real quick, I put a link in the chat because John Cena had a 75 contract for his girlfriend, 75-page contract for her to like go through before she ended up moving in. And then when she moved in as a guest. You understand? So like when it's time, like when a relationship break up or ends, she leaves immediately. You understand? And she's not doing that. She can't do that squatters rights or all types of crazy shit that like a lot of these women or these homosexuals be doing. So it's very interesting. So a lot of guys definitely gotta be able to put themselves in the position where they're not vulnerable or end up being caught up because a lot of times you be dealing with like some of these women be like homosexuals. They move in, they get into a relationship just so that they could get a place to stay. And then they create an environment where if you're not in your right mind space, you might end up having to like leave your own place and she end up staying in. You understand? I used to work in a homeless shelter for like years and I saw situations where, some guys, had their place, they moved the chick in, she stayed in after a certain amount of time, and after that, she started acting funny and everything. So, and then he ended up falling into like, the trap. Situations get bad and everything. He ended up having to leave his own place. You understand? So you got to be careful on certain situations. So like with that John Cena contract, I put a link in the chat for y'all to check out. I think stuff like that and prenuptial agreements and all that stuff, like when it comes to marriage, I think that's definitely important as well too. So I'll land right there and pass the mic. I don't
Can
want to
I
be too
chime
long.
in here? Let me see the
Well,
title.
Yeah, Kyler. Go ahead,
let,
Kyler. Let's
let,
get it.
Some of
let,
y'all be
no,
talking like y'all really blade. Y'all
yeah,
haven't
let,
saved Marvel or anything. You haven't done anything. You're not that guy. Um, my bills are
oh,
on auto
wow.
pay.
Oh, wow.
I would never shack up. I would never shack up. I'm a young woman. I don't believe in shacking up with a man. I honestly do think that a woman should show and a man should show that they're self reliant before they get involved with anyone. That's just me, and I think a woman should know how to handle herself in the world before she gets involved with anyone. I would never have anyone live with me besides my siblings or my family if they really needed it. Maybe even one or two close friends. I just a man living with me, absolutely not. I don't even. A man hasn't even spent the night at my crib. I don't play those games. Um,
Hold
and
on, you
then
ain't
you could
never had a
read.
nightcap, Cop?
No, I
No
haven't. No,
nightcaps?
I don't. No, 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 no,
Wow.
no, nope. My family knows where I live. They got the emergency keys. If they don't hear from me, they can just come in. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't even like when men fly me out. I got my own bag. Y'all went like letting a man have that much power. I just can't. Um, but shout out to the women who can move the way that they want. I didn't know y'all calling two men in a truck on women and heading out with um, the taco dude at the truck. Insane. Let me see.
Never
And
even
living with
heard
a
of
partner,
Tyler.
I think I
I
don't
never
think
heard
that is
that.
I don't think that it is smart to live with someone before the shacking up because my thing is I think the guys say it all the time. Why what is it, buy the cow when you or buy the why buy the milk when you can get the whole cow, whatever the hell y'all be saying, the cow thingy, the cow analogy. You've already set in. If you move in first, you ain't getting no ring. You had a baby, you ain't you're not jumping the broom.
I
Like
disagree.
okay, well you can disagree when I'm done. That's when you can disagree. Um but I just don't. I've just seen it where two people they get together, even in with my family, they didn't live together first. They got married, and then they had the baby, and they got married. I don't know. I don't know. But as long as it gets done, it's just me. But I think women. I see more men wanting to live with somebody than I do see women. I've never. I mean, just from what I see in my day to day, I haven't seen women running to live with a man. I don't know why she would run to live with a man. The house isn't even decorated properly.
Be having
Go
two
ahead, Club.
pillows.
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
hold on,
Fuck I'm gonna do
hold
with
on,
two
Let me
pillows.
know when I can speak. Let
hold
me
on.
know
Let
when I
Club
can speak.
go. She already put that shit inside of the chat. Go ahead, Club.
Yeah, so I mean, from the listen of this conversation, I just feel like a lot of people don't got no patience, you know? And I think Maya put in the chat, I agree with Maya. Like, if you moving out of necessity and desperation, shit's never gonna go right. We all know that. We grown. But what I'm hearing is a lot of people just don't have patience for other people. And I would never, ever advise anybody who doesn't have patience, not willing to compromise, not accepting, not forthcoming, uh, don't have bad communication, because these are the fundamentals that you need to live with somebody. So um, if, if y'all not compatible in that right, why even get married? Why even look forward towards like being together for long term if you can't figure it out? Because I mean, what happens? Like, I don't know. Like, have y'all ever stayed at y'all's partner's house for like some time? Like, I know my ex boyfriend. I stayed at his house for like 2 weeks, off and on. You know what I'm saying? He would come over my house. We kind of see how we operate. You know what I'm saying? With each other before we even moved in together. You know, we was cool. Um, there were issues, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. Me personally, like I don't be thinking about this shit this deep. This shit is a lot to think about. Like I cross that bridge when I get there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and all you got to do is, have boundaries and be forthcoming and have patience with others because we all move differently. I went to college. I had a roommate in college that was, that was a crazy situation. Living in a dorm with somebody that's a fucking room, you know. Then I eventually moved out of that shit, you know what I'm saying, my sophomore year. But like my experiences living with other people, all it takes is like just communication, patience, and the people got to be willing to keep a harmonious environment inside of the crib. Like it's your crib. So you should never want shit to escalate in your crib. Like that's crazy. It's chaotic, but
A
mm,
club. I get what you're saying, club, but like,
Let me know when I can speak.
you can go ahead, Nikki. I'm gonna go after you.
My ex-husband and myself, he lived in Atlanta and I lived in Southwest Florida. He tried to get into my university and he didn't because of his charges of selling weed, et cetera, et cetera. But we still got it together. We married and we were married for 21 years. Like we knew each other and we had a baby out of that. And she's a fucking genius. Like it's not necessarily a bad thing. His mom told him, what you doing? She kicked him out. He went to the Air Force and that's how we got together. Like, so what is the bad part about it? I have a daughter. I have a great life and like we're still together. Like, what is the problem?
You
I
I'm
know,
going.
needed to know him. I needed to know him before I got married to him.
I'm going to say this real quick. At the end of the day, I get it. People say 1 or 2 weeks. Okay, I understand that. Hell, I'm gonna even go with a month. I mean, y'all not actually living together. When you live with somebody, at the end of the day, you get to see how they are. 1 or 2 weeks, a month, they're still putting their best foot forward. You got to see them like every day, like for like years, like year. Then it's different. That's when the ball game really change up. So again, like my boy C said, I mean, at the end of the day, I get to see who you are before I marry you. Like, yeah,
I do think, you know, it's really to each his own. So when I say this, I'm not bashing anybody's like, situation. I think everybody experiences things differently. However, it's a fuck no for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, maybe when we get engaged, we can cross that path. But I think a lot of y'all think that when you live with somebody, that's the way you get to know them. I think a lot of us just allow things to go over our head when y'all are not living together. You know what I'm saying? Like I think spending ample amount of time, few weeks at a time here and there, I definitely can still get to know somebody. You know what I'm saying? The first time I come over there, I can already tell y'all like like within a few days of me being over there consistently, you can't keep up with what you did the first time. Most people think they can, but you're gonna snap right back into your regular routine. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, I'm not jumping off. Like I said, I've never done it. And I don't see myself doing it. And I don't judge nobody that does it. But I don't see myself living with a man prior to being at least engaged to him. Um, I think that all else fails. I think a lot of us, even most of y'all that live together, it didn't last. And I'm not saying all, but even based off the stories, I think I've only heard one person say we're still together. So it's not even encouraging somebody like me, who I'm like Kyla. Well, I ain't gonna lie, sis. They can fly me out if they want to, but I'm gonna get my own place. I'm not staying at yours though. Like I'm gonna get my own hotel. But you know what I'm saying? They can fly me out. I'm not gonna lie. But I just think that me living with them doesn't stop me from, seeing who they are. And I think that even with y'all telling me that y'all live with them, y'all ain't even made me want to do it. Cause y'all was like, well, we're not together no more.
Married 21 years.
No, and
Married
I know,
21 years.
Nikki, and I say you were the only one out of the other five stories that we've heard that said we are still together. Everybody else said, "Ah, I'm not with them no more," or I moved out. Like that doesn't encourage somebody who doesn't want to do it to do it just because one story out of five was like, "Yep, we're still married." And I ain't gonna lie, sis, I'm definitely not staying with a nigga who got weed problems. But it's literally to each his own. That's why I say I don't judge nobody's story. But for me, I'm okay with living on my own. You live on your own because there's a lot of things that need to be discussed prior to moving in. We need to discuss finances. We need to discuss, bill arrangements. We need to discuss
Exactly.
debt. We need to discuss debt. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving in, but I got all this debt. You gonna take care of that too? Like I just feel like that's such a
Exactly.
major.
When
I feel like that's a
when he
major
rolled
step.
when
Hold on
he
one second,
rolled
Nikki. Hold
up
on,
at
Nikki. Hold on, Nikki. Hold on,
Spelman,
Nikki. 1 second, babe. 1 second, babe. I'm gonna lay right here. I'm gonna get out your way. I'm gonna get out your way. I just think that me personally, those are conversations that are had led up to marriage. So just dating, I'm not living with anybody. Now, if we're working on getting married, and I know that man about to buy that ring, and we start discussing those type of things, I'll be more inclined. But nothing's gonna make me live with a man prior to that. I'm sorry.
I get it. I get it, but I'm just saying we have to choose better. We have to choose better. I chose that nigga. I chose him. I knew exactly what I was getting into when I said, I'm about to fuck this nigga. He about to have my baby, and we about to do this.
It's not even just that. My
Fuck is
family's
going
involved with
on?
me. I don't
Your
know.
baby,
That
that's his
shit's
baby
What you
that
say,
crazy,
baby?
comes
nigga.
out of his ball sacks.
Oh boy, my family's very involved with me.
Oh boy.
Very. They got emergency keys, all that. I can't imagine. Come on, you got a man living with you. I'm not about to hear my mama, my aunties, my uncles. They gonna be looking at me crap. First off, I would never.
My
They
mama called
not.
me a harlot
Yeah.
every day until I married him.
Well,
She called
okay,
me
but
harlot, harlot,
okay,
harlot, harlot.
okay,
And,
okay,
and
cool,
let me
Nikki.
tell you, and guess
Okay,
what? He married me. He married
okay,
me.
cool. So I can't imagine. I'm talking about now, like in modern times. Um, no, I'm just
Modern
very
times, mama. I got married in 2004. That's modern times.
okay. Can I finish what I'm
That's
saying?
like years ago.
Okay, I want to
Like,
finish what
what
I'm
are you
saying. Y'all
talking
be getting
about?
on here drunk or on drugs, and I don't have the patience. I get paid to deal with
Drunk
people like
and
y'all.
nigger
I
on
don't have the
drugs.
patience to really deal with people who deal with substances. I get paid to do that. I don't. I would like to
Yes,
finish what I'm
ma'am.
saying.
And my name is Dr. Nikki
I
Russell,
don't
and I
care what it
am a
is. I
therapist.
want to finish
And
what
don't
I'm saying.
talk to me about me being
Y'all
drunk
be
on
drunk.
drugs.
Y'all be on drugs. Y'all be overweight. Like this
Not
gotta stop.
Come
This really gotta stop,
on.
bro. She got it.
Yo,
She
I'm
could talk.
crying.
Please leave Nikki
Damn.
alone because I'm not gonna be able to keep her off y'all ass.
Hey,
Please
yo,
leave her
how
alone. Let her
smooth
finish her
was
statement.
Lucky,
that?
just get out the way,
I'm
babe. Let it
not gonna be
happen.
able to keep
Nuh-uh,
her off
Lucky, get
y'all
out the way.
ass.
Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen.
Lucky, getting away with
I
that.
just wanna. I don't even got a problem with her. I just wanna finish what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go off on anyone. It's just I'm very close to my family. We're tight knit. We're really close to each other. I told you they got emergency keys to my place. They come in. My place is my sisters don't live with me, but it's a safe haven for them. Or my cousins, they want to come out. My aunties, all of us are locked in. My mom, my dad, like a man living with me. No, they're gonna be looking at me and talking about me like they crazy, and they're gonna stay right there like, you got a nigga living with you? You've been raised better than that. What the hell is you doing? Since when we doing this? And then my aunts and them gonna ask, who is this guy? Why we ain't met him? Why haven't we talked to him? Usually when I talk to people, it's a saga or a filler story, like an anime. Because usually when I'm really talking to someone, my aunts and them, who is that? Who involved? Who you bringing in? They want to be engaged with the person I'm getting to know. That's the thing, and that goes for a living. I just couldn't do that, and I'm sorry. Shame. Y'all, I just that's just me though. Y'all know how it is when y'all got a family and y'all close. It just y'all know how it go. And my parents, my auntie, my uncles, their opinions matter to me. Just a random dude that I decided I like, I'm feeling the vibes with decides to move in. They gonna be looking at me like I'm crazy. No, I'm good.
Can I ask a question real quick to the ladies? So basically, what y'all telling us that y'all would get, and I'm gonna be real honest, I'm gonna be real blunt. Excuse me. Y'all would get that box up. Y'all would get y'all bodies up. You know what I mean, before y'all move in with a nigga.
But that's another thing. And sometimes I think when y'all hear individual stories, y'all gape it as everybody. We know that women are moving in with these niggas. But I literally said in another room, I'm not even fucking these niggas. I don't want to. No. So me personally, and also I feel like it's not if I give my box up, right? If I give my box up, it could just be that one and done, right? We never have to. There's a lot of obligation that comes when you start moving in, right? We've heard women sit on this app and say they don't feel like even cleaning after a nigga because they feel like a slave. But you want to convince me that you finna just move in. Because what you think you're finna be doing? You finna be cleaning. You know what I'm saying? So I think, and then giving the box up, what does that even matter if we're using protection? I know some of y'all like to raw dog it, right? I like to throw your hot dog down the street. You know what I'm saying? Let it hit a few curbs. Not everybody's doing that, right? So I do think that also what I say in that last room, Big League, y'all be moving in and then the baby come right after. Right after. I mean, you ain't even talked about the ring yet, but the baby come right after because y'all have shacked up for so long and got super comfortable. And that's not for everybody, but I just think sometimes when y'all hear people what works for them, y'all be like, so you'll get that y'all gave that dick up for less. Like y'all have literally gave that dick up for a Long Island at the club. Like, come on now, y'all be trying to act like y'all higher than. But some people just don't want to move in with y'all. And that's okay too. Like, it's okay, y'all. Get a
Oh
roommate if
my
you want somebody to live with you so
God.
bad. Get a roommate. You know?
How many abortions did you have, Jassy?
Samsung, I can't even hear you because you sound like a
How
water
many
bottle.
abortions did you have? How
No
many
abortions, babe.
abortions did you
None.
have?
None.
Oh my
None.
God. Come on, man.
None. No, it's just
Jesus.
some people hate to believe it because he got like
I
14
do. I
kids.
got
So
four.
I
I
hate
got
that for
four.
him.
Wow.
I
But
got four. I'm a
that has
king.
This is
I'm
yeah,
a king.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm a
And guess what,
king.
friend? You still not married. And friend, you still not
That's
married. So
that.
I like
That's
you
not a.
gotta
That's
like
Yo,
not.
not put the person step like
That's
that.
not a.
what
So
the
it's
That's not.
fuck?
okay.
I'm
It's
a king,
okay.
baby.
It's okay.
I'm a king.
Shit.
Real
I'm
talk.
a
Like
king, baby. I'm a king.
right.
You
A
can have
king, you're a
all
baby
these
daddy.
animals.
King got a baby
Yeah, you're
daddy.
right.
I
You're
get it.
right. You're gonna be a
No,
baby
and I
mama
get it.
soon.
I'm
Yes,
not.
you
I'm
is.
not. And that's why I'm
Easy.
not fucking y'all because y'all don't have nothing to give
Yes,
but
you
dick. I
do.
don't
You're
want it.
gonna do it.
No, no, it's okay.
You're gonna do it. You
Well,
know
when I get
why?
a
You
ring on
know
my
why
finger,
I
y'all gonna
know?
hear me pop up.
You know why I
I'm gonna
know?
pop up.
You know why I know? Because you act all high and mighty and shit like that. That's what
I
happens to
don't act
people.
high and mighty. I don't. The funny thing is, though, y'all think because people hold themselves to a standard, they're high and mighty. If you would have done it, you probably wouldn't have
I
four
don't
kids and no
care.
ring.
I don't
That has nothing to do with me, though.
listen, sweet.
Right? That has
Are
nothing to
y'all
do with me, though.
serious right
Yeah,
now?
we on the
I'm
war
Whoa.
saying.
floor. We on the war floor.
I don't
Whoa.
care. I'm saying, y'all. Listen, I'm not.
Yes.
I don't take nothing personal
You
here.
should
Me and
tell.
Ye cool,
Hold on,
y'all. I
baby.
promise.
Hold on. You
No,
can
I was
mouth
just
off.
telling them we cool, Ye.
But
I'm just
hold
telling.
on.
They
But
think
you
we
can tell.
serious, you know. But
Listen.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Listen, sweetheart. I love you. But that shit, I don't care about that. You because I
Okay.
wanted. I do what. Wait. I do what I want. I don't care what these jigaboos on this stage think about nothing. I sling this cock the way I want to sling it, and I
Ew.
got the money, and I got this money to back it up. All my babies live with me, and I still take care of my kid that's in college. Yeah,
And
I
I'm
ain't
happy for
going
you,
with
friend.
with the best things
Hmm.
in life, and yeah, I don't call it mistakes. I do. I wanted to do that. You know why? Because that's the way. That's the fuck I wanted to do. But you can tell the
Perfect.
other niggas. You can tell the other niggas that shit like that. I don't marriage. I just didn't get married. That is what it is. But when I know for sure, for certain, a lot of shit don't last forever. So I did what the
Hmm.
fuck I did, and I still got a lot of shit to back it up. But you can tell the other people's that though. I don't even get sensitive about it. Still love you, baby.
Oh yeah, it's no pressure. I'm just saying, y'all can't convince me all this stuff when I'm hearing these things from like baby daddies. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, it's just like I like to hear things from men with the ring that actually wanted to marry the woman, right? Because that's what I want to do.
But
You
how
didn't.
do you
You
think?
may have not.
How do
No,
you
but hold
think?
on.
How
You
do you?
said you didn't want that though.
What
You
makes you
said
think
you
I
didn't
didn't
want
want?
that. I want it.
Wait. What makes you think that I didn't propose to the second one? To the first one, I'm a street nigga. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm gonna keep it.
Well,
I'm gonna keep it a
respectfully, I
buck.
don't care. I don't
Right,
really
right,
care about
right,
the proposals because if
right.
nobody walked down the altar and actually committed the vow, then what
But
does it matter? That sounds
hold
like the
on,
women that get on this app and scream about
hold,
I had eight
hold.
proposals. What does that
Okay,
matter?
baby, hold
Nothing.
on though.
Exactly.
I was with my chick for a certain amount of time, right? Check it out. When
Hmm.
I decided to settle down, I got mature about the situation. I already burnt her out. So at this point, it is what it is. I done bought two rings. It is what it is. That she turned it down. I don't really give a fuck. That shit don't hurt me when y'all talk stuff like that. But right now it's about me and my youngest. Yeah, baby daddy and I got all 3 miles with me right now. I don't even care about what nobody else say. Everybody life ain't perfect, Jazzy. Shit don't plan out the way it plans out. Even the motherfuckers that get married, they get fucked in the end too. Guess what? Why? Because they don't even know what loyalty is. They don't know what love is. They don't stick in it. They don't stick with it.
Shit,
They get
yay.
fucked
The
up.
fuck, bro? You
And
serious
then
right now, bro?
then
Really?
the first time in trouble is that. First time in trouble, guess what happens? They bail. They out of there. Most of these women don't know what it is to motherfucking go through some shit with somebody and stick through the bullshit. They don't care. Too many options. Society don't even fucking don't even discipline them for the shit. They promote it. You know, and I respect you for your mindset. But you're not married neither. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't have no
Okay,
kids neither,
okay.
though. I
All
don't
right.
have
Ding,
no
ding,
kids
ding, ding, ding,
neither.
ding, ding,
No,
ding,
this the
ding,
thing though, Stack. No,
ding.
no, no. Hold on, Stack. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. The funny thing is, we only got here because he felt like I was high and mighty because I'm holding myself to a standard in which I saw in my family. Okay. My mother was married when she had her first kid. So if that's what I wish to follow, that's what my aunts and uncles still married 42 years and they didn't have their first kids and they were married. So my apologies if it makes people feel high and mighty. I'm gonna be high and mighty then because that's the standard that my family set for me in which I wish to follow. And if somebody who did not have that standard for themselves thinks that
Mm-hmm.
that's high and mighty, that is on them. That has nothing to do with me.
Jig, Jig,
That's
I
on
don't care about
you.
your
Like,
goddamn heart.
yeah,
Hold on,
that's on
Stack.
you.
Take a kid to one on the war
Like,
floor.
what are
Shorty,
we talking about?
hey, check it out. Mom Dukes and Mom. I wasn't born out of wedlock. I done had kids
Nuts, bro.
out of wedlock. It's okay, Stack. I had kids out of wedlock and shit like that, but I wasn't born out of wedlock at all. Times go by when people start when communities start breaking up and shit like that, and people don't have people to say like, "Yo, man, you need to get married." That's what happens. Everybody go through what they go through. And like I said, I don't know if you've been disciplined. I don't really know your real life. I don't know if you had abortions. I don't know none of that shit, but you ain't got no kids. Cool, that's good. Make the best of your life, yo. All love.
If you guys are just joining, we are in the fucking war floor with the crazy fucking hooligan. Yay.
Do anybody want an oxtail?
Go ahead, Kyla. Take the
I'm
mic,
just
Kyla.
saying,
Go
I don't
ahead.
like when y'all get me. Y'all want an oxtail? I had an oxtail
I
today.
want some
Rice and
tails,
beans and
Kyla.
an
Yeah, that
oxtail.
sounds good.
Maybe y'all need an
Not only do I
oxtail.
want an oxtail, I want some
Tyler,
rice and
if you can cook a mean lamb, baby,
Oh yeah,
I'm there.
lamb is. I haven't had a
fuck that
lamb in a
lamb.
long
Oh,
time.
God,
What
yay.
you want?
Fuck
You
that
talking about the
lamb.
shank, right? Oh man, a lamb shank.
Fuck
Oh,
that
that sounds
lamb.
so good.
I want one
I'm talking about
oxtail. I
lamb.
want one
So
oxtail.
lamb.
I
Who
want
the
rice
fuck
and
is
That
beans.
that?
sounds good.
I
What the fuck
want
is that?
Maduros and a Jamaican soda
What
next to
the?
it.
Whoa. Kyla,
Wait,
you just
that,
made
that,
everybody hungry now.
you could listen, lamb sirloin. If you could cook
A
that,
lamb
we
sirloin, that's
on one,
cool.
baby.
I like lamb. I haven't had, and it gets you full quick. It's very, very hearty. I like lamb. I haven't made
You
lamb
don't
in a
be cooking
minute.
no
That
lamb,
sounds
Kyler.
good. Lamb is to me. Lamb
You don't be
easy. I don't
cooking
know
no
how you would mess up lamb.
lamb.
Girl, I offered an oxtail. You got a whole list
No,
of stuff.
I said the right.
I
All I
offered
said
one
was rice and
oxtail
beans. I was with the
to
oxtail.
tone to calm the room
I was
down.
with the
You talk
oxtail.
about
One
and a
oxtail.
chicken patty. I'll give y'all a chicken patty too.
Chicken patties, crazy.
Curry chicken
Yes,
patty.
a
Curry
curry
chicken.
chicken patty.
Why y'all talking about marriage like y'all getting married? Y'all ain't getting married.
Well, let's get back to the conversation. Is living with your partner before marriage smart or dumb? This is the shit I want to talk about right now. Thank you guys for joining the Gender Wars floor. I want to continue this shit with you guys. How you feel about the topic? Anybody can jump in. It doesn't matter who you are. But let's stick to the topic. Carl, Nikki, Simp, C-Lay 2.0, Big Bag, Ron, thank you for coming up. But how you guys feeling? Is living with your partner before marriage smart or dumb? The floor is open. Let's
So
continue
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
chime in
Diego.
real quick. Hey guys, shout out to the war floor. I I don't want to say it's dumb. I fully understand why people today are making the decision to live with their partners before marriage. However, I would never. It is not something I would advise women to do. Um, it's not something I was raised to do. I waited to do many, many things until I got married. Um, I just I just see so many issues. I just feel like one thing my father always told me: don't have children, don't share accounts like money, and do not live with the person you're not married to. So for me, it's a little bit too much. It's a little out of order. I waited for, like I said, a lot of things before I got married, sex being one of them. So for me, the idea of sharing a space, living together, having having that level of responsibility for a person is very much something that should be reserved for marriage, in my personal opinion. Now, I understand why in more modern times people are choosing to do it, but me personally, I just do not see the benefit. Like, I don't get it. I haven't really been paying attention, so I don't know if anyone has listed any of the benefits, but living with a person I'm not married to is not an option for me or my children.
So it's dumb if you actually want to make it to marriage, right? Because once you live with them, if you're smart, you're not gonna want to do it. But it's smart if you want to stay married, right? Because to stay married, it requires staying power, which women lack, right? So if you live together, you'll see how much you can or can't tolerate each other, and then that'll let you know if it's a good decision or not.
If women lack staying power, why is Diego still married?
Diego is an exceptional woman, number
Here we
one.
go. Here we go with the
And
unicorns.
even hold up, and even as exceptional as Diego is, this is marriage number two for her, right? So it's not easy even for the greats. Um, but that
But you
being
made
said,
sure to
Y'all are
please.
so nasty and
You made
mean. Y'all
sure
calling
to
out everybody's
communicate
flaws.
I'm
with.
not man, I'm not being nasty. I love this woman. I would marry her. But this is Simp Lord saying this shit. What was I gonna say? Damn, you fucking me up, Simp. Oh yeah. So look, the advice Diego's father gave her was excellent. The only problem with it is that it's very difficult to sustain a marriage if you go into the union with that type of apprehension, right? So it's wise, right, to wait until you certify your union before you mix with someone, right? But imagine someone saying, I'm not going to share money with you until we have these strangers validate our union. Those strangers don't know anything about you, right? They see people coming in and out that courthouse every day, right? So they don't add real legitimacy to your relationship. It just gives one or more of the partners leverage. And generally, that's the woman. It's not always the woman. Sometimes it's the man, but more often than not, all marriage does is gives the woman leverage, right? And I've always said it in a relationship, people want leverage, but it's completely destructive. You can't have leverage in a relationship. It has to be based on love if it's gonna last, right? So, um, I don't think it's smart to live with someone if you do want to marry them, because if you're smart, you're not going to. But if you genuinely love somebody, if you want to stay with them, then you take it slow. Then you see what it takes to make it work, right? Because you actually want it. You don't just want what you can get from it, right? So then it would be smart to live together, see if you can tolerate each other, see what your habits are like. And I just want to say this. I know I sound very negative with it, but I had some really, really good examples of couples that stayed together and broke up. One was my longest tenured boss, right? He got married. This was his second wife. He got married in, I want to say, 1972. By the time I started working for him in 2006, they had already, accumulated a lot of wealth and they had a lot of real estate, right? So he actually bought her an office. They had a house in the country and they had an apartment in New York City. So obviously, if they were arguing, they could, take their leave and then just come right back together. A lot of us don't have that level of resource, right? To whereas I'm just gonna go to the outhouse, I'm gonna go to the vacation house if you're pissing me off or I need space from you. If we did, I think marriage would be more manageable, right? But it takes time to build to that. So I don't mean to just like totally rain on the parade of marriage, but my real point is if you want it to last, you're gonna take your time. And most women who are trying to get married are not trying to take their time.
So you know what? To the fellas, man, and I'm just trying to give you advice. I mean, love is great, romance is great, but a lot of you dudes are not established, and marriage is for established dudes. Figure it out, dudes. Do try
Oh
to
shit!
figure it out, dudes. Do try to do it. The 50-50, please work with me, dudes. Do try to do it. But you fellas, and I'm talking just to you fellas, you know that the 50-50 dudes are the biggest complainers. The let's see if we can work it out is the biggest complainers. The established dudes, they just like, hey, we're just gonna get a lawyer, sweetheart. We had a good run, but it is what it is. You gotta understand, fellas, in order for not to be mad, I sat back on mute for about what, 32 minutes. Many of these women came off the microphone 2 and 3 times to convince you dudes to behave their way. Listen to that, their way. The topic is about, does it make sense? Who is the judge going to come after at a higher percentage, fellas? Who's the judge going to come after? You need to know if this is a good situation. And if baddie number one, baddie number two, or baddie number three don't want to do it, guess what? Her bestie number five is probably rolling with your program. Stop trying to force these one, twos, and threes to behave and understand. Lay has given you advice. Marriage is really for established dudes. That's why established dudes have less of these complaints than the 50-50 please work with me dudes.
I'm a hop back on the topic again. The reason why it's a smart move to actually moving with your partner before marriage. At the end of the day, I say it again. Yo, in business, like why would I? Why? Okay, it's like, excuse me, my bad. Get my thoughts together.
What the fuck?
Excuse
Wait
me.
a minute.
All right,
Hey man,
Let it
take
go.
your
You
fucking
okay?
time,
I got it.
buddy.
My bad. My bad.
Relax. Shit.
Stacks. My bad, Stacks. I
Thought you
apologize.
was having a seizure,
But
my guy.
my bad. My bad. But like, come on now. Like, why would I want to invest something I know absolutely nothing about? That's like saying, you know what? I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy something random. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know how. I'm gonna go and just buy it because it look nice. No, I'm gonna do my homework on it first. Yo, come over here. Let me see how you move when we're actually together, yeah, man. And see how you move when you're actually in my spot. Let me see how you. Let me put you in a situation first, so I can see how you move. Now, if you moving right, okay, cool. She's moving like that. She's acting like that. Now I can take that position. Like, it's dumb. It's dumb not to move your partner in. That's totally dumb. Cause like you're wasting your time, you're wasting your money, you're wasting your efforts, you're wasting everything you possibly know.
I want to touch on what C.
That's
Lay
not
said
true.
because I'm not sure if I. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's not true. Me and my wife didn't live together before we got married. And all I hear is a bunch of weak, lame excuses from weak, lame niggas who don't want to take the extra effort to get to know women. You do not have to live with a woman to get to know them. Y'all just some juvenile high school ass niggas with really, really low expectations about life and socializing with women. You do not have to live with a woman to figure out if you want to marry them. You don't have to live with a person to see their habits. You don't have to live with a person. What you do have to do is stop being lazy and actually be standing on all 10 and stop lying about why you with women in the first place. Because a lot of you niggas aren't even in committed relationships. Y'all ain't been in a committed relationship since Obama was in office. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't looking for no committed relationships, which is fine. But y'all need to stop coming on this app trying to talk all eloquently and sounding like you are a born again Christian and trying to educate and school people on how to be an upstanding black man when the truth is you ain't really looking for no wife.
She keep hitting the
Y'all looking for
bell.
y'all next piece of pussy.
Stop hitting
Y'all
that
looking for your
bell.
next piece of coochie. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga is
So
cooking.
again, you do not have to live with a person to get to know them. I've been married for going on 7 years now, and me and my wife, I did not move my wife into my house. Notice I said my house because I had a house before I moved her into my house that I paid mortgage on. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't move her in there until I proposed to her and put a ring on her finger. That's when I moved her in there. Cause why am I moving some strange woman into my house?
Can y'all disagree?
Shut up.
Can y'all disagree without cock blocking? That shit is pathetic.
Yeah,
But I
well,
want to go
you,
back to
well,
what
Yeah.
C Trade C Late Trade said because I'm not sure if I agree with him or not because I think you can make an argument for
I don't
both.
agree with
So
none of
C
these
Late
punk
Trade.
ass niggas.
So C Late Trade. Do you think an established man should move a woman in that he's not married to?
So
Hell yeah.
you have the choice. Look, let's
Obviously,
use simp
I'm asking
version.
you.
My answer is you have the choice.
So you don't want
My
to answer.
answer is you have the
You
choice.
don't.
There is no one side to that. Because as a decision maker, you decide what's best for
We're talking
you
about, you were
without
very clear that
complaining.
marriage is for established niggas, right? You were very
Okay,
clear
Hi,
you
on
can
only
I
want me
say
to answer your
something?
way. Okay,
No,
you only
I'm
want me
asking
to
you.
answer your way. How do you
I'm
want me
asking
to
you.
answer, bro?
Look, you don't have to answer, but let's not play this game of I don't have a position when you were very clear that 50-50 niggas should not be getting married, right? So now I'm asking you, should an established man move a woman in that he's not married to? You don't want to answer that part of the
Yes,
question,
yes,
right?
yes, yes.
Okay, now
Yeah,
you're
Four
answering
times,
it.
absolutely,
yes.
brother.
All right, now you're answering it four times. Okay. So why should he progress to marriage if he's already established and she's willing to live with him?
You gonna let me answer or interrupt?
I'm gonna let you answer. I'm just not gonna let you bullshit, but go off.
Okay, because you want to control the conversation. That's the answer. Same thing like she wants to control the situation. Controlling people like you're trying to control, you need to be able to evaluate them. So yes, it makes sense. Bring them in. I got lawyers. I'm not scared of that. You know, 50-50 dudes are scared of that. The I don't have a $3,000 for a lawyer dudes are afraid of that. So that's your answer.
YOLO, you want to say something?
Pro shacking, bro. Brothers,
Yo,
you gotta shack up. You gotta shack up.
that's talking to you.
Hello, please. Can I say
Uh,
something?
3 to 5 years. You don't know what you're getting. There's a real thing called bait and switch. So when you get with these women and these fake traditional women with high body counts, they will gaslight you into marriage in 6 months. They won't tell you about the thugs that they allow getting to have access to their body. These women are not traditional. Traditional women have low body counts and they stay home with their parents. Don't let these non-fake traditional women gaslight you into marrying them, telling you it's shacking. No, hell no. I'm
Preach,
test
brother,
driving.
preach.
I need
Preach,
to know what
brother,
I'm getting.
preach.
I need to know
Preach,
can you
brother.
I need to know can you perform the household duties for an extended period of time. So we're gonna shack up for 2 years. I need to see all the good morning texts. I need to see the cash apps coming in at 7 a.m. I need to see what you're doing. Cause most of you women you bait and switch. So hell yeah, we gonna test drive it.
Preach,
We gonna
brother.
test drive. We gonna
Preach,
test
brother.
drive it for three to
Nigga,
five
you just
years.
trying to control a bitch.
And we
That's
You
and we
all.
excuse
and
me,
uh,
sister. You're not gaslighting me in
Not
six
a
No,
months.
no, hey,
bitch.
Darrell, hey,
I'm a
Darrell,
hot.
I agree with you, Darrell. At the end of the day,
You're not gonna gaslight.
Oh,
hey,
You're not
Darrell,
gonna gaslight no man.
come on,
You're not
fuck
gonna
me hard,
gaslight me.
bitch.
We gonna shack up for 3 years. I need to know can you perform the household duties and hold up your end of the bargain for 3 years before I marry you. Stop gaslighting dudes. You're not a traditional woman. You got a high body count, but now you want to require marriage before moving in. You already had 20 sexual encounters. You're not traditional. Your bodies is already high.
hey,
Why do you keep gaslighting
hey,
dudes?
Darrell,
I
hey,
think it's
Darrell, what's
funny.
happening
Oh,
is, Darrell, these women, right? I hate to say, I'm not bashing nobody here, man, but what's happening is these women are telling the guys to buy the car and let it be all fucked up, and we gotta
Okay,
fix
Mike
it.
Tyson, I hear you. I hear you,
Where,
Mike Tyson.
whereas though we can actually test drive this shit, see what's wrong with it, and decide whether we want to buy it or not. Am
well,
I
no, I
correct?
think the thing is though, most of
Mike
y'all buy
Mike
cars and
Tyson is crazy.
most of y'all buy the cars and y'all test drove it and y'all still got a fucked up car. See, the thing is, y'all are trying to convince people on this stage because everybody that's talking about move in first. I really hope y'all married the person that y'all moved in. Because I keep remembering that I heard y'all literally say that y'all are not with these women. And maybe it's not you, Dario, because you weren't in here at the time when the rhetoric was being spewed, but everybody except for one literally said they are not with that person. So, trying to convince somebody when even you shacked up for 3 and 4 years and you still didn't marry her, Yeah, it's that's why women are opting out of that shit. Women can in fact keep up the duties because if you go over her house, you can see that that toilet bowl is dirty.
But how
You
can
can see
you
that her base. Hold on,
effectively?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You can see. I'll let you land. You can see that her baseboards are not clean. You can see all that just by going to a woman's house. Okay, and guess what? The more you go over there, she gonna start getting more comfortable and more comfortable. You do not have to live with somebody to see how they live. Most of y'all think that because y'all shoved all that shit in y'all closet, that we think y'all house clean. No, you're not fooling me. Okay, I went in that bathroom and I pulled that curtain back when I had to go use the bathroom. I told you I just had to pee, and I realized it was a ring around your tub. Right? See, I saw all that. I did not have to live with you to know that you don't clean up after yourself. Okay. When I saw that you only had two pillows that was flat and only one had a pillow cover on it, yeah, I did for a fact. That's not somebody I'm living with. So I just think that it's crazy that y'all think you have to live with somebody in order to know who they are. Because half of y'all lived with them and still got tricked somehow. You're convincing me that she still didn't show you who she really was. Like, so if you moved her in 3, 4 years and you still couldn't figure it out, you're still not. You're not selling me the product. I'm so sorry. You're not. You got to sell it to a crackhead.
Tell me you're single without telling me you're single.
But that's a cleanliness problem, sister. You don't know a person's habits and patterns until you have cohabitated with them for a long period of time. You don't know that
That's not
person.
true.
You know it is true, and I want y'all to stop gaslighting men. Anybody can show
You
up
know
as
what
their
that
best
tells
representative.
me? You
I
know
don't
what
know
that
why this
tells me?
sister. I don't know
This
why
is the
you
war
interrupted
floor.
me,
What you
sister.
talking about? This is
First
the
I
war
don't know
floor.
why this
What
woman
are
is
you talking
interrupting
about?
me. Anybody
War
can
floor is
show up as the
open.
This
best.
is gender
This
war. What
gender
you
war
talking
Anybody
about?
can
floor.
show up.
There's no protection here.
Anybody can show up as a representative at a dinner date, on a date. That's nothing. Of course, you're gonna show up as your best representative. I need to see how you live day in and day out. Can
and
you
going to a
perform the
person's
duties?
house is
I
not
need to
it.
see.
I
I
mean,
need to see what time you get up in the morning. I need to see, are you addicted to social media? Some of y'all get up at 6 in the morning
You
and
don't
get
need
right
to
on this
live
app.
together to figure that out, though. That's
How would you
crazy
know a
work. What are
person
you
if you don't
talking about?
cohabitate with them? I
The
don't
fuck
know
is
you.
going
I'm
on
not
right
Sir,
gonna
now?
lie to
sir,
y'all.
sir.
Y'all
Just
y'all done taught
y'all
me.
do some lady
Cause
shit.
it's like,
You don't know a
What?
person
Like
I,
unless you
very
Like
I think we
strange.
need a
cohabitate with
reset,
them. You
Kyler. What
don't
you
know a
I
think?
person.
think y'all done taught me. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. As close as my family has had, and this is what I'm doing from this day forward, just with improving with me. Had y'all, we're so close, right? And my family's so loving. I'm territorial of them because they love one who loves on me. They gonna want to welcome you in the family immediately. If you have family women, get that man to a function quick. Let him come around, sit around the family. He's not gonna last long. You see what the shacking up and all this talking about. He ain't gonna last long. They're gonna get him right out. Where's such and such? I can hear my big mama now. I can hear my mama. That's what's gonna happen next time. He gonna have to. My cousin does it all the time. My oldest cousin. When she's dealing with a guy, he comes right around the family. They know not to play. You know what I'm saying? They love on him. They love on her. Y'all tend to get out the door quick.
Well, you know,
We're
Kyla,
loving. It's not like the hounding thing. My family's God fearing and loving. We all close, but y'all, all this wouldn't be going on. I would not recommend shacking up with a man. Live independently or stay home.
you
That would be the
Kyla,
two. And I can go back home if I want, but I like being independent. I like that I graduated and I can afford things, but I can go back home if I want to. If I call my mom and daddy right now and say, "Mom and Daddy, I don't feel good. I gotta do this. I want to go back to school." They'll let me back home, right? I just like being, I like my own space, but do not shack up with a man. I would not recommend that. I just,
Kyla, how you gonna take the men around the family? They said they don't fuck with their family,
Well,
so they're
what
not
you,
going around yours, babe. I don't know how
why,
that's gonna work, but they're
why,
not even
why,
family oriented, you know.
yeah, the next
well, why do
one.
you keep using the term shacking? Are you a religious person? Why do
Shacking, it
y'all
has
see
always been shacking
it's a
and sarting.
European construct that you have adapted, a white people's construct. Because last time I checked, most of us are fucking. So you're not spiritual. So why are we using biblical terms?
How do you
It's a
know, but
European,
SRT, how do you know
again,
who's spiritual or not?
because I know, because we got
You don't know.
20, I'm gonna tell you how I know. 20 million abortions recorded since
Well,
1973.
Bro, she
We
about to say you
fucking,
talking out your ass, but
Wake
go
it
ahead
up,
but
though.
this,
You got you took over.
but
knowing,
this is the thing though.
knowing that, knowing,
A lot of
knowing that
y'all
our women,
parents, excuse me, SRT, we can build, but you're not gonna overtalk me with these stats that you only know. I don't have a lonely home, right? So some of us do have God fearing parents. some of us, and this is why I don't like when y'all get personal, because life's for people. You never know what road or journey you're gonna take, right? But a lot of us do come from God fearing parents, and they have paved the way and set the tone and standard for how we're supposed to do stuff. But life happens, right? We fall short. We have free will, right? That and I was sitting here thinking like, nah, next dude, he can come to the family reunion. He can come kick it. We Big Mama had dinner every Sunday still. That might be the way because we have to see how you are. Because I'm gonna tell you, SRT, if you came to my family and you were talking about Shaq, they gonna kick it with you, laugh Sunday football, whatever, because it's football season. Shout out to college football. That's my thing. They would, we would all have a discussion. They would not like what you're saying right now. You know what I'm saying? That just would not be there. All of them God feared. God kept them married. All of them married. I think I got one aunt that's divorced, and she did. She's been married. She was married for over 30 years. So God and family kept it together. A lot of our parents and grandparents they set the tone. So I hate hearing these worldly stats. Everybody is not. I mean, if you go back home, if you got anybody to go back to or family, they'll tell you what it is that you need to be doing. If my mama knew half the stuff. You talk about somebody that's gonna clock me. What type of dude you deal with? She gonna cuss me out, tear me a new one, and then say, "Why would you deal with this type of clown anyway?" This
Let
is
me ask
not.
you this.
I
Let me
mean, a
ask you
lot
this.
of us have parents like that. We just
Do
choose to try to go our own way. So no,
do you think living with a man for a year or two is a part of vetting? Like I'm not
no,
saying a
I
man
do
like
not. You can vet a man without living with him.
a man shouldn't lead you on for 5 years. I understand that. But if a man is saying this is a process, I got a lot on the line, I'm valuable. I want to see can you really perform. So I want to live together for a year to see if you're the real deal.
That's
Why
not
is that
okay.
why is that an issue when you have a valuable man in your home who's going to be paying majority of the bills and taking care of his tasks? Why would that be a L for you? If a man is stepping in and saying, "Hey, you don't have to pay rent anymore," why would you not want that deal? I don't understand. Can you explain to me why you wouldn't want that deal?
Because you're trying to ask for traditionalism without the goddamn ring. If you want to be fucking traditional, you marry the person first, then get
You're
her to move
not a
into your house.
Christian. You've been fucking since 16. Can you stop acting like you
Okay, okay,
spiritual?
okay. So, hey,
Now you
real,
need to
watch.
quit
Hey,
projecting
You're
on me because
not
I've
a
never liked that. You
Christian.
don't know me from sugar
hey,
and
You're
shit,
not
boo.
hey,
a
hey,
you're not a traditional woman. 20 million abortions since
hey,
1973.
hey, real.
Stop.
I'm getting what you're saying. The thing is, I'm thinking of a business logical. If I can do a business for free for a whole entire year, why wouldn't I? If I can do a business for free and bring in more money than I ever brought in for absolutely free, why wouldn't I? That's a smart business idea.
I
That's a
mean,
smart business.
but you guys always complain about those. You guys already have some type of hate and vitriol or grudge that you hold against your mom from having all those uncles in the home, and you're encouraging women to live with a man. You know, so many uncles. You've seen so many uncles in your life, and you want women to live with a man. You see what
Hell
I'm saying?
yeah.
We gotta break generational curses. Your mom. So since we want to go there, your mom had tons of uncles. You never seen Uncle Jim again after she got done with that phase of her life, that karmic. So you're gonna encourage these women to shack up and create new uncles? Let's stop that. Let's not do what a lot of people have done in the past. I'd say that's a no. Live alone or stay at home. That's just what it is with me.
Well, we are in gender wars, and Kyla just called your mom a hoe, right? So let's wake this shit up. I don't mean to be a fake mod. I just thought that
No,
was
but
fucking funny.
technically, this is where it
Look,
starts, though, right?
look.
Oh, y'all, you
Yeah,
make
no, no, no,
you
no, no,
complain,
no.
Pearl. The talking point
Nah,
that you
I
guys
ain't
use in
complaining. No,
Honey,
rooms.
can
I
I
I
mean,
say
appreciate
I'm
y'all
building
something?
with
complaining.
At
you.
Rachel, can I
I
say
love
something?
hoes. No,
Just
you can't. No, you can't.
Living
Not
with
yet.
a
You
man
can't.
is not
You
a
can't. Not
curse.
right now. Not right now. You can't say anything. But look. So look. Here's the
Living with
issue.
a man is not a
Here's the
curse.
issue.
That's
No,
it.
no, no, no. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. Right. And this
Can
is
I say
why
something,
men on
please?
Clubhouse. No, you can wait. You can wait. Then you can speak respectfully. So look. This is why men on Clubhouse need to stop fucking simping for these women and start loving your motherfucking selves, right? Because one of the first thing that happened was all this virtual cock blocking. You niggas ain't established. You niggas ain't been in a relationship since Obama was in office. You niggas, you niggas, you niggas. Why are you niggas fighting the men when we're supposed to be fighting the women? You're fighting the men because you're bitch made, right? Stop being bitch made in gender wars. Be bitch made somewhere else. If we're gonna be in gender wars, we have to fight the women, right?
Oh
Huh?
shit!
Wait,
Yo,
how? Is that a
yay!
yeah?
Oh, wait a minute,
Hey, but
Carl.
the brother
Carl,
Hold
what
on
is
to the
also
going
mod.
Shit.
on?
Oh shit. Is that a
What is
mod
going
rule?
on the wolf? Carl,
Oh
what did you
Is that
say?
a house rule? Is that a mod
Fucking
rule? When did
milk
the
dud.
mods
Hey,
make up that
fucking
rule?
Whoa!
milk dud.
Is that in the house bylaws? Where is
It's
that
not.
written?
And look, Kyla, you know I love you, so let's not do
One
that, right? But yes,
insecure
I am
dude is
misogynist.
always
But
saying
look
this
at
type
I
of
this.
didn't.
stuff.
Oh
I didn't
One
say
God!
insecure dude.
anything.
Look
The
at
I
this.
10%.
fuck with
Look at
Milk
this.
Dug. I fuck with Milk
Look,
Dug, Chile.
let, let me say this real quick. I want to say this real quick. So, guys, remember
Real
what?
quick, part four.
Well, no, you don't have to remember. You don't have to look. You don't have to remember anything I said. But one of the things I mentioned after Diego's submission, right, was that marriage is about leverage, right? So this is what you have to understand with women. Women are always looking for leverage, right? So you can't play that game with them. They don't love you, right? They're not built to love you. They're built to love children and themselves, right? That's fine. Because if women were loving men, then they would neglect the children. That's bad for us. So don't hate the fact that women don't love you. That's okay, right? That's what they're supposed to do. But you're still supposed to walk into that motherfucker with your eyes wide open, right? And they're always looking for leverage. So if you're serious about marriage and you're not, but let's say you are, right? You take a little bit of what Sile said. You have your own shit, right? It's not even a conversation. She is a free house guest, unlimited. She can come over, she can eat, she can shower, she can sleep, right? But she's not moving into shit unless she parks her ass. And you're not marrying her until she finishes that 3 to 5 year period to SRT's point. You don't have to negotiate that shit, right? Real men make power moves and they let women walk away. But you niggas are so bitch made, you'd rather argue with men, right? Work on not being bitch made and arguing with men, then you could actually stand up to your women.
Oh, whoa. Well, let me jump
Notice,
in. Hold on.
I
Hold on. Hold
just
on.
want to say this.
We're in
I'm
gender
not gonna let
wars.
him go
Hold
again.
on. We are in the
Just gonna let
building.
him
Hold
come
on. I
off the
need to
mic
go
for
on
a
a.
third
Wait a
time.
minute. Wait a minute, C-Lay. We're gonna go on a ping party real quick. Fuck. You guys are heated up. I'm switching the topic up. Should a man date a woman who can't cook or clean? Fuck. God damn it. Switch it up. You guys are insane tonight. You understand? How about y'all ping this shit up for me? Yay, what we doing, bro? 400 side, man. Shit.
Can't go back to the old days I used to pop off up in traffic. I was wildin', now I'm up here ballin'. Yeah. They didn't want me back then, now they callin'. Yeah. I pop me Kirk said I'm off the molly. Yeah. Now this just who I am, I can't say sorry. Yeah. I told them I'm a junkie, I be geeking. Had to cut off all them bitches, they was leeching. This a home invasion with the game we creepin'. I see the fake shit through the grave when I don't peep that. They call me childish cause I'm sipping out the bottle. Can't be talking to the coppers, I be way too solid. Bite my swag, I am your father. Want some smoke, I got my cutter. I go empty out that chopper. We got dressed like we walking that bitch with a big bag. Now I can't fuck bitch ass. Puff that little boy like a tic tac. Yeah, my little chopper got kickback. Yeah, we poppin' shit. Ain't no way you stopping this. You can't put that shit on like I do. Yeah, I be rockin' shit. I stay counting up the millions. I'm so damn fucking rich. Only
Hey, I want to continue this shit, but let's switch up. I've been hearing the same conversation in the same motherfuckers war. Hey, let's switch it up, man. Should a man date a woman that can't cook or clean? I can see your hyena ass date a woman that can't cook or clean. Huh?
Who
What
fucking
are you
talking?
fucking talking about, huh? I can see you dating a ferocious beast. Huh? How about that?
Fuck you, Animal Cub. Fuck you. I'm not dating nobody a woman that can't cook and clean. You got
Why
me
don't you
fucked
just
up,
call the
bro.
maids?
So I'm going to cook. I can do that shit myself without the point, and I can replace her to get the fuck about it. Why would I date with somebody that can't cook and clean, bro? That shit will make me so fucking aggravated, bro. I'll throw up on her face, bro. Anyway,
That's what
like,
you're gonna
Well,
do.
as long as I
So
be
yeah,
the
you're gonna throw up on her, bro.
it's
Whoa,
first of all,
disgusting.
you know what's crazy?
whoa.
I've heard so many men on this app. They're lying stats. I've heard so many men on this app say that's not of importance to them. Now all of a sudden, because you're making a title, now all of a
They
sudden they give a
lying,
damn.
Jazz.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Y'all do not care. Y'all want a woman that look good. Y'all say y'all don't want nobody overweight, so you want somebody skinny. You know what I'm saying? You're getting everything you want. She can't cook though. And I have not heard many men when they even mention requirements. I don't even hear the cooking. Okay, they just say she gotta be underweight. She gotta be self sufficient. She gotta be this. She gotta clean. That's the most they want. They want a little bit so they can scrub something, but no. And half of them can't clean. If you just go over their house, the baseboard's dirty. Y'all just said women cars be dirty, but y'all still be dating them. Y'all don't care about cleanliness, but y'all can pretend today. I'm gonna let y'all pretend today.
All right, so I'm gonna hop on real fast. I mean, my thing is, I'm gonna say it real nice and easy. Why would I date you or want to be with you if you can't do your own womanly obligations? Period.
It's a womanly obligation to cook. I thought it was just a human being thing.
Girl,
That's
you know
what
Mike
I'm
Tyson. He
saying.
be saying some outrageous shit.
That's what I'm saying. You won't pick up on these things unless you live with a woman. You won't pick up on these things. Anybody can show up as
Is he in the
a woman
Matrix?
for
So basically, a woman is needed to teach you how to wipe your ass.
problems.
A woman is needed to get your ass to the doctor. A woman is needed for you to have some clean clothes when there's a nice, perfectly
They
good washing machine that you
they
can toss
doing
your ass
all
into.
type of shit, and before he go to work a 16-hour
I mean,
shift,
I mean, I mean, I
he
mean,
gotta
I
stop
mean.
at
Hold
the
on, bro. I got
chicken
this real.
shack.
I
This
got
shit's
this real. At the
crazy.
end of the day, absolutely, a woman is there to do all that because why? Because at the end of the day, she's my helpmate. She's my assistant. When I can't, she better do it.
Well, she doesn't acknowledge the position as a helpmate.
That's what you said you got. That was the yeah.
She doesn't. You think women come into marriages understanding that they're helpmates? No, they're coming in to extract resources. They want to know what can they get from you. They're not coming in with the idea of, oh, I'm gonna help this man or help him get to the next.
First,
You ever heard of the thing you
backwards.
reap what you
First of
sow?
all,
Wait,
How
you
can
ever
why?
heard of the thing you reap what you sow?
Whoa, what are we talking
Are
about?
y'all okay?
Sheesh.
Wait, first of
Like you
all,
reap what you sow. When you sit there and a woman's job is to nourish the household so that the households can grow together. What are you talking about?
oh
You're
no,
supposed to reap what you
you're not
sow.
qualified. You got cleavage out in your PTR. You're disqualified.
Oh, please. I
Whoa,
You
just
whoa,
got
got my
cleavage
whoa.
out.
tattoo. Shut
You
up.
got
Get
cleavage
over
out.
it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I can have a
Hello.
conversation. I just got
You're
my tattoo.
disqualified.
Hello?
You're
You happy?
disqualified from the conversation.
Okay, because of my
That's
tattoo?
what I be saying,
Grow up.
Strat. These
Grow up.
unqualified women, they keep poisoning these conversations. Women with their ass and titties out in their PTR
It don't
talking
matter
about
as long as
wiping
I got a
shit.
tattoo on my
That's what I'm
titties.
saying,
Oh
bro.
well.
Why
So
should
This
what?
we
is
Grow
why should
crazy.
we
up.
take a why should we take
Stop
advice from
talking
a
to
woman
me.
with her
Cause I
titties
got
out?
a tattoo.
Why should we take
Cause I
advice
got a
from you?
tattoo. You mad?
Why should we take advice from
How you
a
look?
woman
What
with her
titties you
titties
got?
out?
How you
Your
look?
ass and your
How
titties
you
out.
look?
You got cleavage out in your PTR. Why are you even on the
How do you
stage?
look?
You're not even
Cause now you
qualified to be
sound
on the
real bitter
stage.
right now.
Why are you on the stage?
You
You're not
sound really
qualified.
bitter. Cause I
You
can
got
be on
titties out.
stage.
You got
Are you
titties out
okay?
in your PTR.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have it.
You're disqualified from the
And you're
conversation.
disqualified from talking to me. Thank
You got
you.
titties out. You seeking
Just stop. Cause
validation
I
from
got a new
strangers.
tattoo.
You
Are you
seeking
okay?
validation. You want
So what?
validation from men. We want
I
to talk
look
to the
good
wives.
and I have a tattoo. I can take a
Can we
picture of it if I want
can we
to.
can
Don't
we
be
talk to the
upset.
wives?
You sound bitter.
Can
I
we
don't
talk
like
to
that for you.
Proverbs? We want to talk to Proverbs
water.
31 women. You're
Proverbs 31
Jezebel. You got
women.
a Jezebel
And I
spirit.
go to church in the morning and my mom's a
No, how
pastor
you going
anyway.
to church? You got
Shut
your
the
titties
fuck
out.
up.
Hey,
You
yo,
a
real. Hey,
Jezebel.
yo, real. Can I ask
Like
you a question,
what?
real?
You
Real,
sound
real.
like a bitter bitch. I don't like that for you. I'm gonna pray for you though.
Hey,
Word.
real.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you a question, real. Where did the woman come from?
The woman,
Our rib,
the
right?
woman came from a man's rib with the intent on being a helpmate. Women were
Okay,
created
okay,
to
hold on,
assist
hold on,
men.
hold on. Walk with me real fast. So, if she came from our rib, right? Now, you said her intention is to help us, right? To be our assistant, right? Even in business, you know what I mean? If I'm a boss, you know what I mean? To make my job a lot more easier, as far as simple making phone calls. When I don't want to talk, I'm going to tell my assistant, yo, answer these phones for me. Say this. You know what I mean? It's basically called following instructions. If I'm going to lead you, you have to do what I say. Otherwise, I'm not leading you. Just like in Simon Says. When Simon says jump, you supposed to what? Jump. Simon is leading you.
Bro,
What is
man,
going on? Get up in here and get these niggas
uh,
straight, man.
man,
What am I hearing?
well,
Being
Fuck.
bitter is
what,
a real
Let's
thing, and I
go.
don't like it.
so what I don't understand is, I know Stack, what he do. This is his thing. That's my guy. But why should I date? Why the fuck you want to date a woman? You know what I'm saying? Joe, cause you niggas ain't never said you want to date a woman that can cook and clean. Cause you niggas supposed to already have your house in order already. What the fuck we talking about? So you tell us, so now y'all change y'all. Y'all some crazy motherfuckers on this app.
Facts.
See, that's the fucked up part, nigga. Y'all want a woman to cook and clean for y'all, bro, y'all motherfucking ass. Then y'all want her to bring the money. Y'all want her to go get a job. Y'all want her to take care of the kids. Y'all want her to cook food. Y'all want her to clean up for this motherfucker. Nigga, you niggas got y'all priorities fucked up. That's why you niggas ain't got no motherfucking woman. Nigga, if she already doing two things, the main two things you motherfucking niggas want is for her to take care of the kids and help you niggas. Some of you niggas want y'all want her to pay the bills with y'all ass because y'all not a man. A real man gonna pay the bills and don't give a fuck. If she wanna help on the back end, that's your helpmate. She gonna help you with anything you lacking of. But most of you niggas don't know shit about that. So you want a woman, I don't want a woman to cook for me. And my shit, I'm gonna wash my clothes from white, light to dark and fold that shit just like that. I don't have to, she have to clean for my motherfucker. I'm already clean my shit up. So if you want a woman to cook, man, you ain't finna get no motherfucking female out here that's gonna cook. They air frying shit right now. They want seafood boys right now. So you ain't finna get a motherfucker that don't know how to cook. So I mean, you niggas fucked off up here. I'm just being honest. Y'all can't say I'm lying though. That's one thing a woman can't say is I'm lying.
We don't get
Most,
no
I
woman that
cook.
want to cook
I
because
cook
it's
seven
women out
I ain't,
here
days a
hold
that
on,
be
week,
hold
cooking all
on,
y'all.
day.
hold on, hold on.
It's
Majority,
women that don't
hold
own the
on,
air fryer.
hold
I don't own
on,
the
hold
air
on. I
fryer.
ain't saying all, I didn't never say all
Y'all
women.
just can't get it. Y'all
I
just
never
can't get it.
said,
Haas, I
God
know
damn.
you
Y'all
get it,
just can't
Haas.
get
God,
I
it.
know you get it.
what the fuck? I never said all women. It's majority, but the women of today, they ain't cooking.
I'm the
But
women of
so, but
today.
so it's you. If you niggas want a woman that cook, then y'all fucked because y'all supposed to already know how to cook yourself. You should have blind your motherfucking elder people who you saw in the kitchen cooking to teach your motherfucking ass how to cook. But if they didn't do that, hot dogs and bologna and motherfucking ramen noodles are easy to make. Y'all didn't put that shit on the grill.
Yo,
But
ah.
Haas, check this out, Haas. I don't understand how it's 2025 and y'all are still out here talking about people cannot cook. Listen, a 9-year-old can go on YouTube and make some gourmet ass food just off of step by step by step. So to be 20, 30, 40 plus talking about you cannot cook, like what? Are y'all serious? People can't cook in real life. Y'all playing with me. YouTube is like, Cook University. Online is Cook University. I don't understand how anybody out here can say that women can't cook. Like it's just done. Y'all just done for. That means you're not even trying, you're not applying yourself. That means you don't even give a damn. Cause you can get a step-by-step video on YouTube all day, every day on anything you want to make. Type it in and it's there.
Listen here,
No, it's just the
sir.
women that's not cooking for him.
Yeah,
They can't get
something,
it because they
something.
not worth cooking for. They
No,
not worth cooking for.
that's not what
Because
it
for them to say
is.
that women don't doing air fryers,
Well, you know what
nah,
I
women
hate though,
cooking,
Lucky? I
they
hate
throw
when
down.
people say that women don't cook for men because it makes me feel like what y'all hoes be eating. Like I don't get that. Do y'all eat? Do y'all cook for yourself? I'm never the type of woman to be like, oh, I cook for my man. No, I cook because I like to eat. I have to eat to survive. I need energy. I cook so I can eat and he eats what I cook. Like, why does it always have to be something about a man? I cook my food and I have enough for my man to eat. I'm cooking for us. Like y'all don't want to eat healthy. Like what you cook your man one meal and then you go get a burger from
So you don't
McDonald's.
even
Like
Son,
what
want
are
to
we
Stunner,
cook for
they
talking
be
your
about?
door
nigga?
dashing, Stunner, they be
Yeah,
door
like
So
what are
dashing.
we
Stunner,
talking about?
so
You
Stunner,
cook
you
for your
don't even
man,
want
then
to
you
cook for
cook
your
horrible
nigga?
food for your man, and then you get DoorDash. Like y'all don't care about what y'all eat. I don't get. I hate to hear that. Oh, women don't know how to cook for me, and no, you don't know how to cook for yourself. You don't care.
Well, in all honesty, I'm gonna say this from what I've observed. You guys have really nasty personalities as men, and women cook, especially women with children.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would anyone want to open their home or offer to cook for you all? So far, with the submissions that I've heard, you all are selfish. I wouldn't even. I would just stay on. I wouldn't offer anything to you. I'm keeping it band.
Not even the nuggets, Carla. They
No,
can't even
because if
get
it ain't
dino
food at
nuggets.
my house, it's food at my mama's house, it's food at Big Mama's house, it's food at the other auntie house. We can go over it. I just would not offer you anything. You guys are up here. You sound ridiculous. Y'all sound selfish as hell. Y'all are too old to be talking like that. Most of y'all are in y'all. I'm gonna say 35 and up, so I can. It's okay. It's safe to say 40. And it's just to hear how mannish and selfish y'all are at such a big age. Why would any woman want to cook for you all? And the fact that you're saying that no woman cooks, the caliber of woman that you talk about, I could tell she probably in her early 20s. Girls don't know how to cook. They don't. I'll tell you that now. Or you're dealing with just women who just I don't know. I can't eat out all the time. It's just not in me. I can't. I can't. I can afford to eat all out all the time, but what I know. So I just to hear y'all don't sound like y'all deserve a piece of pound cake. Y'all just don't. Y'all sound selfish. Some of you guys are just straight
Damn, no cake,
misogynists.
Kyla? Not even a piece of
Like
cake?
y'all don't deserve nothing. Heat this man up
Damn.
a DiGiorno. Get a DiGiorno and sit down. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I would not cook for y'all. Y'all are mean. Y'all are not. Y'all just don't sound like pleasant men to cook for. You wouldn't even put me in the spirit to want to get in the kitchen. So I don't know. I'm just going off
I
what I
don't know,
hear.
Kyla. I'm
It's
cooking a
just
great
what I
meal
mean.
for myself. I mean, if it's some left, you can have
Oh
some
no,
if that's
I
the
cook
case.
for
But I'm definitely
myself.
eating good.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm eating
saying for
good.
I cook for myself, but I'm saying for the men, they're screaming that women don't cook, women don't this, women don't that. Well, what type of women are y'all dealing with? And y'all sound just horrible. I don't care about having dick. I haven't
Yeah,
had it
he
in a
talking about
while.
no
I have my
decent
own
you.
place.
Baby, I
I
just
don't live
fried
with
chicken in the
somebody.
cast iron skillet, baby. I cook, okay? Yeah, smothered potatoes. Women out here cooking. They just not cooking for you. Y'all are not deserving of it. So don't say it. Don't be don't be out here talking about women just they you doing air fryers and all. No, you bitch, you that's all you
You sound
deserve
crazy.
is a frozen meal getting heated up in the air fryer. That's what you deserve. She gave you what you deserve.
Yeah, Lucky. That sounds like to me like the woman don't like you. You eating air fryer meals and Lunchables. Uh, you're not really
Exactly. That
liked as
says
much
more
as you
about
think.
the
Yeah.
man than it does the woman. And that ain't got nothing to do with the woman. You never, you just not worth cooking for, sir. Maybe it's a you problem. It's okay for it to be you. How about you fix you instead of just worrying about what the woman doing all the motherfucking time, what you want a woman to do. I ain't heard one of y'all say how a woman could benefit from being with you. What I have not heard one of y'all say what you do for a woman to make her want to cook for you like that. Like what you you getting what you get what you put out. So if you give no effort, she's gonna give you freezer out food that was heated up in the air fryer. Goddamn it, with no extra seasoning or love. She gonna throw it in there. She gonna put it on a styrofoam plate and send it to your ass. The fuck.
Not too much on that air fryer. Sometimes I use it, and them tempura shrimp at Costco's, they're really good, Lucky. And I'll put them in that air fryer, and I'll get some fried rice. Fried rice is easy to make if you have just all rice, right? Some eggs, just simple ingredients. You eat them tempura shrimp from Costco's in the freezer section. You get some sweet chili sauce. Oh man, sometimes that hits home. Not too much on the air fryer.
Yeah, the air fryer. I feel like the air fryer is a good gadget to have. However, the way he was harping on the air fryer, like that's all just air fryer, air fryer. Well, then that's all the fuck y'all deserve. If that's all you think bitch could do, shit, that's all she's showing you she could do.
You know, it's crazy when I listen. Now, me personally, I don't own an air fryer. I don't even own a microwave. I don't really do all that. But I will say, most of you niggas don't even have all y'all got in y'all refrigerator is frozen. In y'all fucking freezer is frozen pizza. Why would somebody cook for you and you don't even know how to supply groceries in your own house? Why do you think she deserves to make you a roast? And niggas don't even be having sandwich meat in they shit. What is going on? But you know what? Let me just be quiet. Let me finish prepping my meat for tomorrow's dinner. Tomorrow's Sunday. I hope she cook you something other than a hot pocket. The way
If
y'all
she,
acting in here, honey.
if she, you talking about the she and the figment of their imagination? Is that who you talking
Girl,
about?
gotta be. I don't know what's in the refrigerator. Be empty. Don't be. They all they got in there is a Gatorade and some motherfucking leftovers from when they went out to eat. Like, but they're worried about what women are cooking, which is crazy to me. You've been starving all week. You've ate out all week. If we check your DoorDash history, well, let's not check it. You know.
Wow, Jazz, are you gonna do that?
I'm just saying, Archie. I don't know if you were in here when the men were just acting like women don't be doing this, women don't be doing. But it amazes me that women don't be doing all this, but somehow they be overweight too. And I don't think it's just the McDonald's, right? I think they are in fact making shit at home, even if it's not healthy. I know for a fact you walk into a woman's house right now, probably smell like chicken. That's why I don't cook chicken in my house, and I don't want it to smell like it. But these women are overweight. But they gotta be cooking something. They got their grandma arm, right? They got the elbow. They got like two pieces of meat on the back, and just I. But you know what? What do I know, Archie? I'm gonna let them stick to their hot pockets and they chips. You know what I'm saying? A little rotel in the freezer for 3 weeks. I don't have time.
Well, Jazz, and let these women tell it. They can't be cooking. They got a meal guy. They going on all these dates. They say they got options, so we know damn
Y'all
well they ain't
say they
cooking.
got more meal guys than these girls say they got meal
No,
guys.
hold
Man,
Y'all
up,
be
can
Lucky.
saying it
he
more than
Hold up,
speak?
them.
Lucky.
I
Can
Hold
he
No,
up.
speak, Massa?
no,
Plant,
Hold
no,
up. Hold
plantation
up,
Massa,
Lucky.
can he speak?
no,
Lucky.
because this
Lucky.
I am sick of this nonsense.
No, hold up, Lucky. 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 No, I respect you, but I'm gonna say it like this. I'm going off what this ain't my. I'm not like most men. I listen to women intently. I'm only speaking to what the fuck women are saying. So if they say they fucking cooking, but they got all these fucking options, we know goddamn well they ain't cooking. Now
Just because they got
I'm not
options don't
this
mean they
this
ain't cooking
this
though.
ain't shit me making
That
up.
correlation doesn't
When
make
I
sense.
speak, I speak on what select women have said on this app, and the shoe don't fit. Don't jump. Don't put the shoe on. Don't put the shoe
But it
on.
gotta make sense.
Every time it makes sense to me because when I speak about women, I speak on shit that I have heard. It ain't. I'm not like other men. I don't speak on goddamn experience. I speak on what I hear women say of their experiences. If all these women that saying that speak out and loud on this goddamn app, talking about they got fucking options. Them other women we talking about, them bitches ain't cooking. Them bitches say they got options. They got niggas every day of the week. Them the bitches I'm talking about. So one
Okay.
thing about me, I speak on what women say, not a fucking ideology, because I listen to women. So I guess what? I'm putting back on women what they saying. To Jazz's point, these bitches ain't cooking. Let them say they got options. The bitch can't boil an egg. Can't boil a fucking hot dog. You ask the bitch how to make cornbread, she gonna say Jiffy Mix.
Now listen, Archie. Sometimes the jiffy not bad if you do real quick. You know, sometimes you do something quick. Little jiffy's fine. You know?
I can't deal with you, Archie. I can't.
Lucky, you know I love you, Lucky. But Lucky, you
I mean,
do make a
he
valid
not
point
wrong
though.
though. He not wrong though, because
Yeah.
a lot of women do come in here like, what do I need to do anything when I just have a man? So some of y'all do be not really in this room per se, but some women do be acting like they got five niggas to feed them 5 days out the week. So maybe y'all not cooking. I don't know. That might work.
Can some of y'all women help me? How do y'all juggle multiple men like that? Like I get
Girl,
overstimulated.
I was just
I
about the
get
same shit,
overstimulated.
Kyla.
How y'all do that? I be
Easy,
stuck
Kyla.
on one
I don't
and then be
qualify, so
toe
I
up.
can't answer
It
that
don't
for
work
you.
out. How do y'all juggle all that? I can't. I
Tyler, you
can't
know
do it.
they not gonna tell you the truth, honey. They gonna be everybody gonna swear they righteous in here and they just got one
No, it's
man.
not.
They
That's a
just
How do you
lie,
one. So I
have
Kyla.
just
time to juggle multiple men if you work or you're very active?
some of them are not very active, Tyler. You keep
Oh,
saying they overweight, but some of them not that active.
So you saying unemployed
Some of them they
people
get off
don't?
at 5.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them get off at 5 and they have so much time after that. You know what I'm saying? The kids at daycare till about 8. You know what I'm saying? So child, I would, but I'm gonna let the righteous women say that none of them got multiple men. So
But back on you niggas that be complaining about clean. Nigga, are you gonna pay for the bitch that cook you your food? Are you going to return her the revenue that she's went to the grocery store, pull the ingredients, prep the shit to feed your ass a dinner plate? Huh? Are you going to
But
pay
you
for
put,
her dividends for
oh
cleaning
hell
your
no.
goddamn house? And you ain't married. I swear, if a man marries a woman because she cooks and cleans, he just saves him about $33 to $45,000 a year for hiring a cook or a cleaner to clean up his goddamn house. I'm just saying. You want a bitch for free labor that you don't even want to pay.
but
Don't the
sis,
kids gotta eat?
now I be
Damn.
trying to have the women. I be having the
Men
women back
actually are
until
better
they say
cooks
stuff
than
like
women.
that because
Yeah, that's a fact.
sometimes I will say it's crazy to be like you're not gonna cook for a nigga, but you're gonna fuck him raw. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy. You dry your lawn and cloth, you dry your lawn and clean the house, but you're gonna fuck him raw all over the house. I don't know. Sound crazy to me, so I'm just like,
Facts, facts,
But
facts.
don't the kids got to eat?
The kids will eat,
Well, fix him a
but
plate
we're
too.
talking about you. We're talking about you. The kids will eat.
Okay.
You want your lineage to thrive, right? Shit.
So you say give a revenue back to the woman. Don't, let me press that shit then. Uh,
Yeah.
if you thinking a nigga gonna give you revenue back, one majority of women on the app say a nigga gotta make this type of money. Well, they gonna give his revenue back to all the money he spent on a woman? A man spend 34,000 on a woman by themselves a year. Whether y'all like that shit or not, that shit is already documented in scientific facts. Oh, where he buy you food,
Unwad.
where he buy a woman food, his nails done, hair done, lashes, all that bullshit right there. He spent more money he spent on his motherfucking self. It's any day of the time that y'all say that shit. But if y'all want to get that man his money back, then I for sure get your money back if you get my shit back. If I'm paying your condo and shit, get my motherfucking shit back. I don't give a fuck with like relationship or not. If a female tell me that shit right there, man, you finna give me everything I paid for. I don't care if you slept a day on my motherfucking house, you gonna give me half of my motherfucking rent. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's some dumb ass shit to even ask that shit to get revenue back. Like, I ain't giving no
What?
motherfucker by no motherfucker revenue back. Ain't no motherfucker man on this app talking about he want a woman to cook for her clean. But these dumb ass niggas who y'all like listening to, if you ask for a woman who want to cook it clean, ain't no nigga said that stupid ass shit.
Hey, 2.0, you do
That's
know
a.
the men that know how to cook. You know it's actually proven that men cook better than women. You do know that, right?
I
So
don't
why would
admit
it
it to
so
you, RT.
that's the reason why certain men that have integrity, we don't look for a wife to cook because we actually know how to cook and we actually cook from scratch and we don't do instant shit. See,
But it make
I ain't never listen. Ask me. I ain't never went to the store and bought nothing instant. I don't do instant mashed potatoes. I don't do that instant macaroni and cheese and shit. Hell no. I get in there and put my potatoes in the water and I peel the motherfuckers and I cut them up in cubes. I make my homemade mashed potatoes. I make cornbread and I use actually fucking cornmeal and not fucking jiffy mix. I don't go to the store and buy no macaroni and cheese out the motherfucking box. And if you really want me to get down to it, I'll make my own fucking noodles too. Men actually cook better than women. Well, look, sisters. Well, so house point. Y'all look at the wrong set of men because men that know how to take care of themselves, we don't look for a wife to come cook and fucking clean because we keep our house clean and we fucking cook. And when we cook, the men I'm talking about, when we cook home cooked meals. That is a standard for a single man that cooks for himself. We will
So
spend
how
hours in the kitchens by ourselves in our own fucking house. Because you know what? Our mothers and grandmothers taught us how to fucking cook and not depend on a goddamn woman. Clean and wash. That's those that's them motherfuckers that mamas that was goddamn baby they goddamn ass. That's talking that shit. They want a wife. I'm looking for a woman to cook and clean. No, a man that's on his purpose ain't looking for a goddamn woman to marry to come cook and clean and be a slave. He's looking for companionship.
So
He's looking for someone that got, guess what? Reciprocate the same love and respect and loyalty and faith. And that man, guess what? Ain't having no problems. And the wife ain't mine. I'm doing all the cooking. I got to do all the children. No, that man was equipped to be a father, a husband, and know how to take care of a house. Real men know they are adult before they meet the woman, and they are adult after they wife the woman.
Archie, you giving these men too much credit. They not all
Uh,
like you.
Remember,
You giving them
remember
way
I
too much
said
Archie.
credit, friend. I love you. I love
look,
you.
Lucky. I only
But
speak about one.
these niggas ain't doing that.
Listen, Lucky. See, this is what I be trying to tell some of y'all. I speak about a subset of men and women. I distinguish who I'm talking about. I never talk about them broke, dusty motherfuckers that mama boys and want their mama titty in their mouth and want y'all women
It's
to be their
not a lot of
goddamn mama.
traditional men out
Anytime
here,
I speak about,
Archie. It's not a lot of y'all.
I don't speak about, I know those
We,
men
hey,
exist, but guess what? I'm speaking
that's
about
not
the
the
men that
masses.
fucking exist that y'all want.
That's not the
Y'all,
masses. We all ain't gonna look. That is not
well,
the
how you
masses.
gonna identify one if you don't know what that motherfucker look like?
That's a
And
lie.
you
A lot
don't
of
know
us
what he
know what a
sound
good
like?
man is. The
Archie,
hell?
have
Sound
you
like you,
have you
Archie.
ever heard this saying that the quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach?
We
Like when
all
you
know
say
that.
Bullshit.
like when you say you don't want a woman, I know when you say you don't want a woman to cook or perform traditional duties, what the fuck I need her for then? If she not gonna come into my life as a helpmate, right? If she's not coming in with a nurturing spirit, I'm not looking for no goddamn companion. I can get that from a prostitute. Like I think dudes' body counts be so low and they be down bad that they just want a woman around. She don't gotta do shit. There's no expectation. I just want a woman in my living room. What the fuck is that? I don't need another bill. If a woman can't come in and perform the bare minimum standards, I don't need her around me. Because since the hands of time, women have always cooked. It's a part of nurturing. That's the way to a man's heart. I understand what you're saying. You don't want a woman that can cook, but most men like to eat. That's bare minimum shit that a man should be getting out of his woman. If a woman can't cook, I need you to get the fuck out the way.
I
Well,
blame your
Darrell, let me
mama.
say this,
I
Darrell.
blame your
Let me
mama.
have this dialogue with this man. Hold
No,
up,
I
Darrell.
blame your fucking
Uh,
mama.
hey, Darrell, let me ask you this. So you just said out your own mouth, a woman should do the bare minimum. See, I'm a motherfucking king. I don't need a woman walking in my life half-ass stepping. Cause see, I live in my world. I got real shit going on. I need a woman that can do more than the fucking bare minimum. See, that's what's reason why some of y'all motherfucking men on here crown this app. You get women that can come and do the fucking bare minimum. I don't need a woman to do the fucking bare minimum. I need a woman that when I'm in the motherfucking house, when I'm not at home out here getting this bag, I need to know that she can tote the motherfucking weight. When I'm out here getting this motherfucking bag for our company and I travel the motherfucking world. Doing the bare minimum ain't a motherfucking enough when I'm not there. I need you to know how to appeal to logic and not motherfucking feelings. Cause I'm gonna trust you enough to make decisions for our household, knowing that's the decision that I will make. So a woman that come with the fucking bare minimum can kick motherfucking rocks. That's what y'all niggas want. A bare minimum motherfucking woman and then complain when you have to wear the weight of the world on your motherfucking shoulders and then cry. You cry your homeboy. Man, she ain't doing shit. Nigga, cause you set up a bare minimum. Get you a motherfucking queen. You want a fucking princess. Get you a
No,
fucking
they want a
queen.
slave, Archie. They want a slave. They want a slave.
No, we don't want no slave. We want you to show up with Sheen on and sit on the couch on Instagram.
You're a
That's all you got
liar.
to do. That's what you
You're
want,
a
Wow,
right?
liar.
Just
wow.
show up with spandex on from Sheen, sit on the couch, don't do shit, just look good and give up sex. That's the
That's a
expectation.
slave. That's a sex
Just give us
slave.
some. Just
That's a
give
sex
us some
slave.
used box every
That's
two
a sex
weeks,
slave.
right?
That's what you
Don't
want.
cook, don't clean.
That's what you like.
Take my debit card, right? Take my debit card, run that up, go out here and do what the fuck you want.
All right, all right,
That's
all
the
right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Kyla, Lucky, Archie, Stunner, thank you guys for being here. Jazz, everybody, ping the room up and share the room up. Can we get to this new topic? How y'all feel about this new topic? Also, check out some of the new resources from Gender Wars. The Patreon is live too. It launched last week. So let's continue this conversation. I appreciate you guys, for talking tonight. Would you date someone with kids if you don't have any at all? This is the next segment that I want to talk about. So anybody can snatch the mic. We could talk popcorn style for now. Let's go. Anybody can take the mic. Let's continue the conversation. Ping the room up. Share the room up. We're in Gender Wars right now. Let's go.
I'm gonna say no because if I ain't got no kids, if I don't have no kids, I should be deserved to be with someone who doesn't have kids either. And I have nothing against people with children, but men, especially men of today, needs to focus on their kids than being in another relationship trying to get another person pregnant. Facts. That's all I'm gonna say. Going on mute.
Stack. I did. Um, I didn't have any kids. She had two, and it was a gauge of how she would treat my kids. And after I had the observation, I was cool with it. And she, the kids was healthy. She took interest in the children. She was a great mother. And so that was one of the deciding factors to even reproduce or to even go further into the marriage, to marriage. So yes, I dated her. She had two kids. I didn't have any. So it didn't bother me because the interaction that we had, and then that the other two kids' fathers weren't involved, and so that made it even. That was a no-brainer there because it wasn't any interference. And so yeah, I dated her, and then I married her, and still with her.
Yeah, I
What was
think
your
that it's
what
to
was your
each his
body count?
own. I do think that stop that you and people business. I do think that it's to me it's to each his own, but I'm not looking for anybody with a kid because I don't have any kids. So I do agree with the first lady. Like, I feel like I'm deserving for my first to be his first, and I want to go through all of those with him. If I did, it would have been like my last resort. You know what I'm saying? I have dated somebody with kids before, but it just wasn't, you know, uh, I don't know how to explain it. It
It
was just a
wasn't
lot
your
of
cup
things.
of tea, Jazz. It wasn't your.
It just wasn't, just yeah, no, it just probably wasn't. So my best, I think I really just don't want to. I'm gonna be honest. Um, but like I said, to each his own. Everybody gonna do what they want to do. I had one more thought to say, but I really forgot. But it don't matter. Yeah, ladies, if you ain't got none, I'll find you a man that ain't got none.
Yeah.
Hell no. Let these women go back to their baby daddies. 64% of them got kids. If you a man out here in the middle class with no kids, you gotta understand something. You are gold. You are in high demand. That's why I want you brothers to get passports and travel the world. Don't tolerate these baby mamas. You non-select dudes, you keep getting with these baby mamas because you non-select. Your body count is low. You just taking what you can get. These women will latch on to you low body count dudes and use you up. A dude with no kids in the middle class, you gold. Why would you deal with a woman with kids? It's just it gotta be mental illness or your bodies is low. Like y'all not compatible. It
No,
doesn't
your
make sense to
IQ
me.
is low.
It does. Excuse me,
Yeah,
sister.
you
Can you stop
building up the
disrespecting
next
me?
generation.
I don't understand why these Sheen outfit wearing
Your
women keep
mammy.
disrespecting me. Then you gonna
No,
You
abuse
but
your
got
the
mom.
thing
problems
You
with
gonna
your
is,
you
mama and
gonna
you putting it
abuse.
all off on
Go
us,
ahead and
us
abuse your
single
mom
mothers.
badge. Go ahead. Go ahead and abuse your mom's badge. You a moderator. Go ahead.
A single mother
Go
cheated on
ahead.
you, didn't she?
Send me to the
See, she
goo.
some
Go
robbed
ahead.
niggas,
You
you.
gonna mom brother.
Oh no,
This what I
some
be
niggas need to
saying.
do
your
without
mama
telling me
is
This
a
to
what I
suck
be
single
on
mother
saying
and
dick.
with
she
you old
neglected
ass
you. So now
women.
But
you
you know
mad.
what?
These
But yeah,
old. This
but you
what
the
I be
biggest
saying with
Your
you
mother
old
should have
liability
ass
on
swallowed
women.
black
you.
people.
That's what
Your
I be
mother
saying.
should
These
have
old
swallowed
ass
you.
women with kids. No, your baby daddy should have swallowed you.
Your mother
Your
should have
baby
swallowed
daddy,
you
your
because
baby
then we wouldn't
daddy,
be
your baby daddy is the
disgusted by
man you
you. We
should be
wouldn't have
mad
niggas
at.
like you that exist.
Your baby daddy's in prison.
You are
Send him some
stinking
honey
up the
bun
world.
money.
You was polluting the world, baby. Your
That
mama,
nigga needs some
she
more
could have ate
soup.
that disease. She could have
Your
ate it.
baby daddy
She
needs
could have
some
ate
more
that
top ramen.
disease. She could have ate
You
you.
need to pay your baby
You
daddy some
are plaguing
commissary
the
money.
fucking
Your
world. You
baby
are
daddy
sick.
needs some more top ramen.
You are sick.
Your baby daddy needs some more honey buns. Send that nigga
No,
some money.
no, 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 no.
Yo.
My baby daddy's not here, but I bet you that. I bet you that did. Ooh, burn. But even still, that my
I
baby daddy
can't
is
even
not
share
of
my
this realm,
opinion.
baby.
See what I'm saying, Stack? I
This
can't even
baby, my
share
baby
my
daddy is not
opinion
of this realm. When he
without
was
these
here, he was
women
better than
getting
your scum
so
ass.
offended and unruly.
You's a
The
scummy
feminine women that
motherfucker.
came off of mute, yeah.
You
All the
scum.
feminine women are on mute.
You're scum.
All the feminine women with
You're
husbands in their
scum.
house,
I'm just
they on
trolling.
mute.
I'm just trolling.
That's
No
how I know
bullshit.
who ain't got no husband. They
I'm
keep
just
coming
trolling.
off mute. All the
Bitch, you
women
ain't got
coming
no
off mute, they
wife.
got no husband.
You ain't got no wife.
All the pick women, they don't come off mute. Pick
You
women don't
don't have
come
a
off mute.
wife.
Why
You
you
don't have a
keep coming off
wife.
mute?
You
Ain't
don't
no
even got
man
a
in your
bitch that cook for
background.
you. You don't even got a
That's
bitch
what
that
I'm
cook for
saying.
you. You don't even have a bitch that will cook for you. She won't even
All
feed
the
you. You're not even worth
unpicked women
feeding.
keep coming off mute.
You just love projecting on the women. I see you. It's okay, Bookie. I know your mama. I
Yes,
see
sister,
you.
do your
You
thing.
talking
God,
about her.
God bless you.
You projecting your mama onto us. It's okay. We see it. We see it. It's okay.
You got on a fucking
You now. One
screen
of you
nap.
other men, please talk. Another man, please talk.
You so
Please.
offended by
No
what I'm
music.
saying.
I'm tired of hearing you. It's you. I just don't want to hear you.
This is a fucking man space. Who the fuck are you?
This is Gender Wars, nigga. Is you cool?
Okay, you ain't the curator of this
Gender,
space. Who the
gender,
fuck are you?
gender,
Why y'all
gender.
keep
It's not
modding up these
specific.
fucking women,
It's
bro?
not
Hey,
specific.
bro, respectfully,
You mad?
y'all gotta stop
You
modding
mad?
up
You
these
not?
fucking
You mad? You ain't
loudmouth
got a? You
women,
mad? You ain't got
bro,
a mod?
because they
You
out
mad?
of
You ain't got a
order. Look at
mod?
this woman right here. I don't give a
You mad?
fuck.
You ain't got a mod?
Hey, bro, I'm going on mute.
Swing, nigga. Swing back. Okay. Thank you.
Wow, wow. We're on the war floor, if you can see. It is the
Lucky.
nighttime. It is the nighttime match, Vaughn. Welcome to the nighttime match.
Mm, mm.
Well, would you date someone with kids if you didn't have any? If you guys haven't joined the Telegram, do so. If you haven't hit me up to get on the podcast show, do so. If we haven't made passive income together, make sure you hit me up so we can do so. Let's get back to the conversation. Would you date someone with kids if you don't have any? Let's continue this shit. Anybody can jump in, popcorn style. Let's get back to the topic. Let's go.
I'll say something. Appreciate y'all. Um, my answer to this, as of recently, about a few weeks ago, has been no. Um, reason being is that I would like to cultivate my own family.
Did he cut out or was it me?
I thought
Oh,
he cut
am I still here? Mic check.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, you're still here, but you did cut out.
Sorry about that. I don't like the idea of being second or third priority, or even taking on full responsibility without full authority to a woman's children. And also, I don't like the idea of having another man dictating what I do in my own house. As far as I'm concerned, if if the father of the children cared so much about the children, then they can come live with you. You take full custody. That'll be a great situation. But um, other than that, other than that, yeah, nah. I mean, I wouldn't. I just decide to go off and and make my own family. I don't want to take on anybody else's baggage.
What if
Stack, I
they
would
share
say,
50-50
Baggage.
custody?
I would say to the
50-50
topic of the
custody?
room.
No. Mm-mm. Nine. Either the father takes full custody or you ain't. Oh, it's not even worth entertaining.
I would say to the topic of the room, if I was in that situation, yes, I would. I would date someone with kids. Stack, your topic didn't say would I marry one. Marriage will
Yeah, it says
give
date.
me
Let's
a
talk
different.
about it, Rod.
Yeah, dating a woman with kids, and if I didn't have any kids, yes, I would. I most definitely would. Because I know how to vet a woman. And she possibly can be an amazing woman. And then number two, another criteria is as long as she can continue to have children. Now, if she couldn't, hell no. And I'm gonna get that off the gate because if it go further, I need to know you can have more children. But yes, depending on her mindset as a woman, yeah, I would date her and I would actually fucking marry her. I think there are some women, but there would be a limit of children. that I would date a woman, even if I didn't have any children. But yeah, I would.
Can I ask Ant a question? I got a question for you,
Yes,
Ant.
sir.
Let's
If
go,
that's all
bro.
right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Is,
go.
is that is that good
Come
stuff?
on, man. Let's keep the conversation rolling. Long as y'all got the
Okay, cool.
conversation rolling.
And you said that you're uncomfortable with the idea of another man dictating what goes on in your household, right? Because his children would be there, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what we're referring to. All right. So um, and then you also said so. Now, if that father cared so much, he would take full custody, right?
Yes, sir.
So what happens when the children? I mean, what is he dictating in your household when the children are there? Can you break that down
Great
for me? I
question.
don't get it.
Great question.
That would be one of the things that would be dictated, or the elephant in the room, right? Is I'm referring to the discipline bit. Um, if her children are in my house and they get out of line, well, some masculine discipline will need to be had on those kids. Or the other masculine force that's outside of the house would have an issue with the masculine force that's inside of the house. You see what I'm saying? That's how that usually works. And I don't. I know how I am, and I know it can get ugly. So I prefer to avoid that situation altogether.
So
So that's what I was referring to.
Okay, so your point is your point of contention is you want to be able to discipline whatever children, like let's say she had one or two and then y'all had one together. There's no difference in the way you discipline your child and the other children. You're talking about a balance there, right?
There would be a difference because I
Okay.
wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to love the other children as much as I love mine.
I got you. So what happens when he has full custody of the children, but they still come hang out with their mom for a weekend, a week, a few months? Is he dictating what's happening in the house then?
No, no, that's still their mother. I think that's cool. If he has full custody and they come see their mother and everything, that's fine. I ain't got no
But
problems with
those
that.
children will still be
All right,
under your
so
roof and under your care while they're with their mother, right? So doesn't he still dictate according to your logic?
If they were to come visit,
So he would dictate for whatever period of time that they're at your house, right?
absolutely, because that's his seed, not mine.
So then, if you're not okay with that, I guess
wow.
that's why you're saying that you would rather just not do it altogether. My point is like it, and it's interesting you point out the discipline bit because I do think just black people as a whole nowadays have this unhealthy obsession with wanting to discipline kids, and then when we get into the, step parent or and that whole realm of relationships and parenting and all that, it seems like the parents, the whoever the step parent is typically the men always got to have this like I got to be able to discipline them kids. They got to be able to like, and it get kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like
I got
I
you.
understand what men are saying sometimes when they say that. Like if the father is present, and it also gets weird when niggas be like if the baby daddy's not dead or in jail, I can't deal with it. That sounds like insecurity, but that's another room. Um, but you know what? I'm gonna leave that there. Thank you for answering. Back to you,
Can
Stack.
I say
Talk to
something,
me.
Asmodeus,
please?
oh,
Um,
I wanted to
hold
respond,
on.
but you got it.
Okay, go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
no, I'll you. I'll
No, I
go
just
after
want to
you.
say hi, Antoine.
Okay.
Hi, Antoine.
I
Hi,
don't
Megan.
know because my parents were married for over 30 years, and it's crazy because my mom, she fell in love with somebody, got married, got a divorce, but they had two kids, and then they remarried each other. My parents married each other after they fell in love in high school. Either way, my brother and my dad got into it, and that's his stepson, but they were still also a needed to have dominance in the house. Like, it's nothing wrong with a man asking for respect for his own household, but it's about how the discipline is done. Like, and my mom had her ex-husband over here, and we had a whole family meeting. We all need to be on one accord. If you got the kids, this how the family is run. If you got the kids, that's how this family is run. There's nothing wrong with coming together as two families and figuring things out as a nuclear household out of respect, because at the end of the day, it's about the kids. They can't make their own decisions.
So,
I
So as
My man said it
adults,
could get ugly. I wouldn't.
okay, but listen to
No,
what
no, no.
I'm
When you
saying.
say something like
Oh
that, they
my
sound like,
God.
man, I would fear for
I
your
thought I
own
was still
kids
talking.
if it could get
so
ugly.
Asmodeus, it's not
Okay.
about
It's
wanting.
two grown men coming together and having a conversation. My mom had two kids with her ex-husband, right? My brother and my sister. When they used to act up, he lived upstate New York. My mom's ex-husband would drive down here. He would either take them back so it could be a cool off like time, and then when he brought them back, we would have a family meeting to how to rectify the situation. Are you not getting it? Rectify the fix the situation. What
So
do you say?
Rachel,
Rachel,
So
I
Rachel.
hear you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, lady. I'm gonna go after the lady.
Okay, so Rachel, I actually agree with you because my kid, my kids want to know their sister.
Is that all? No, I
Osmodeus.
was supposed to go after. So look,
So
no, hold it real quick. So Rachel, look. So I hear you, but I gotta disagree with you because the fact that that even has to be sorted out is the problem, right?
What
A
do you mean?
man.
Okay, so my brother snuck a girl in the house. My brother snuck a girl in the house. My dad said there cannot be a girl in your room with the door closed. And then he said, "Yo, tell that girl go downstairs." And then my brother got mad and tried to hit my dad with a bat. And then you already know how that went. And then Walter came and got him. So like it's like he tried to put the battery in his back and try to come against my dad. And then his stepfather came and got him. And then we had a family meeting about what's
yeah,
respectful in the household.
Okay,
it's
look,
going
What is
look,
the
nowhere.
look,
problem?
look. Let me pull it back. I don't know you personally, so I would never comment on your personal life.
Oh no,
I'm
no,
just
no. You
speaking.
fine. You good. No, I don't.
Right, but look, I'm speaking to this principle.
My
The
parents
fact,
old school.
but look. The fact that it has to be sorted out that the stepfather deserves respect is the problem right there, right? Which is why most men shouldn't do it in the first place, right? Because it's a raw deal. You got to negotiate for your
It's
respect
not a
when you're expected
negotiation
to
though.
do.
Listen to let me I didn't mean to cut you off, sorry, but it's not a
I
negotiation.
get it.
It's
I
Hey,
get
just
it.
a point
after
of
y'all, I'd like to
kids
respond to Asmodeus
I
after
being
got
y'all.
you, man.
taught
I got
the
you.
respect, period. Like kids just being taught the respect in general. Like he had a big ass party on the day I was born. Like certain kids are just fucking rebellious to be fucking rebellious. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just like I can drop my daughter off and I have the utmost respect for my mother, but then my daughter will be like, I don't want to go over there. They make me watch Christian television. I don't want to stay with you, mom. No, go see your grandparents. Leave me alone. Like it's just the simple things like that that you have to instill into your child.
Okay, I don't want to go all over the place because Ant wants to comment, right? So look, and I'm a dad too. I don't call that rebelliousness. I call that a lack of religiosity. A lot of us are heathens too. So why do we blame kids for not wanting church when half of us don't want church either? But that's a different conversation. But look, what I'm saying is because stepfathers don't automatically get the respect that should be due to a man who's stepping up as a father. That's why it's a problem in the first place. That
I
shouldn't
think you
be
should say
so
step
bad.
parents in general. I don't want to. You should say step
No,
parents in
I
general.
got
Rachel,
you,
let's
step
let him
parents.
land. That
Yeah,
way everybody else can
yeah,
get in so we
Sorry.
can pass
yeah,
it
yeah.
on.
Matter of fact, yeah. In with all due respect to you, Rachel, it seems like it's hitting a little too close to home, so I'm gonna hand it to Ant. But that was my point. My point is stepfathers don't get enough respect anyway, so this is why most men just shouldn't do it. If they're gonna do it, you got to keep it so p that if you were that player, you wouldn't do it in the first place. But yeah, I'm just saying it's mostly a bad idea. Please go ahead, Ant. I'm sorry, brother.
I appreciate you. Asmodeus, it's not about wanting to discipline kids. I don't think any man gets into a situation like that and goes, "Ooh, I can't wait to discipline them kids." Or, you know what I'm saying? Nobody does that, but it's a matter that we know it's inevitable and we have to do it. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't, then the woman's gonna be looking at you going, "Well, aren't you gonna do something about it?" You see what I'm saying? So it's like almost you in a situation where if you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you do, okay, you looked at a certain way. If you don't, you for sure 100% gonna be looked at a certain way by that woman that you thinking that you got a future with. So that's why I'm saying I just want to avoid it all together, man. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. You know, I don't think it's any good.
Yeah, because even if you ain't like actively going out and disciplining that child, even if you establishing boundaries, you know what I'm saying? We know that kids will test, especially when it comes to somebody that ain't their biological father. Kids can test. And it sound also like this conversation, it sound like we kind of giving the benefit of the doubt when it comes to this biological father. I know when I hear a lot of fathers talk, they be quick to say, yo, And no nigga better put his hands on my child. Da 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 da. No nigga better be disciplining my kid. Da 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 da. So it's like when you in that kind of environment, you dealing with it's really a hostile environment if you're thinking about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga got to really like weigh the pros and cons of that and decide whether or not he want to be involved in something like that.
Well, what
And
I
you
would say
know,
to
as
that
a
Well,
woman,
also,
go ahead,
go
Richie.
ahead.
Well, I'll be quick. I just wanted to say, yeah, that's why for me, I just prefer kind of not to because I will say if I'm involved with a man, if I'm not around for whatever the case may be, um, there will be some discipline. Of course, he may know like what the discipline is. Like maybe if I don't hit my kids, why would you think you can hit my kids? But I wouldn't understand where I trust a man around my kids, so he's not able to discipline in a way, like just correcting, the correcting behavior. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn my music down. I'm sorry. I must have prepping. Uh, I just think I wouldn't see where I would tell him like, you could be around my child, but you can't correct his behavior if I'm not around when it happens. That just kind of sounds crazy to me. So that's why I just kind of would prefer to just have children with the man that I'm going to actually, that's actually going to just like your dad. Because I think a lot of people try to have restrictions on that. And I don't understand how you would do that when you're also expecting this person to show up for your child, maybe buy clothes for your child. Not that they have to, but they'll want to. Because I feel like if you're dating that person, the kids is a package deal. Even if you don't have to be the father per se, you're going to be around that child. You're going to show up to the games if you want to, things like that. So that's why I just don't even deal with it because I would hate for your child to be getting out of character with me, or maybe you ran to the store and I'm at home with the kids, and you're like, "Don't discipline my child," but they scribbling on the wall. Like that's crazy. Like I can't say anything to them. I just sit on the couch and watch it happen. So I don't know. It's so touchy that that's why I just prefer to have it
Well,
like
that's
have my own shit for them.
that's why it's different types of discipline though. Like I had an ex who was around my daughter, and not for nothing, he just turned around. I went to work one day. He's a traveling hospital tech. He had Lula, and he just was like, "Yo, she was wilding. She cracked eggs on the floor." So I told her no sweets, and then I took away her iPad. So now she's sitting there, mad, forced to read a book. You know, there's different types of disciplines, right? Now she's
Yeah,
sitting there
no,
mad, looking
I
in the
agree.
corner.
No, I agree. But even like
It
with
don't
that, there
gotta
are
be
women that
physical.
say, no, and I'm not even speaking physical. I'm just saying some women are literally saying you can't even correct your child's behavior because that's not your job. But I wouldn't understand how that makes sense because then if it's to the point where say you get stuck at work, you'll expect that man if the dad's not available, he will be the next person in action, right? The man that
I
you're dating will
definitely
be the,
agree with you.
you
If
know
he
what I'm
want
saying?
them
So
to
that's
be
what I would think
there,
about. Yeah,
if he want them to be there when it's good, why not be there when it's bad? You can't sit there and be like,
exactly.
oh, yes, little John needs shoes for the beginning of school. Can you do this, and the third? But then little John going to turn around and scribble on my Jordans, and there's not going to be nothing done. What? Yeah, nah. I agree with you.
And then also, what I would say to this is that, I mean, I understand the difficulties of, blended families, but I would say this to the men: um, your fucking pickers are off. You're looking at the ass. You're looking at her beauty. You're trying to get the
Oh, it's the
damn box.
BBL, Archie. What?
Because
So
I'm here to
what?
tell.
He
No,
said,
no.
"So
So what
what?" This nigga gonna say, "So
is
what?"
the thing
Some
about it
nigga
is if
says,
you
"So
find
what, Archie? So what?"
yeah, yeah, yeah. So what? But
I like
I
that.
don't
So
bang with
what?
these unintelligent motherfuckers. But anyway, but what I will say, it highlights more about you than it says about the relationship of the child. Because if you find a woman that likes you and you like her, and that woman can't get her children in line, see, um, you need to look at the man in the mirror. Because see, for you to say that your presence is enough, your presence should be enough that this woman sees the value in you to help bring the balance, understanding the challenge. See, I'm a married man, right? And I had children before I married. She had two children. Her children's fathers passed. I ain't had not one fucking issue from goddamn motherfucking day one. And them children have the most up respect for me. They was 18 and 12. They 16 and 22 now. And they got the utmost respect for me. I don't have to raise my voice. I don't have to do anything because one thing about me, my presence and the consistency of how I carry myself as a man garners that respect. I don't have to rule my household with a forced hand because it's my presence is enough because I'm a man that never negotiate on my principles for anybody's feelings. Because when I set boundaries, whether it's my children, my stepchildren, my wife, my siblings, everybody that know me, I set boundaries if you're a part of my life. And if you teeter that line or cross that line, guess what? I'm going to give it to you straight, no chaser. But see, when you don't negotiate on your principles and you allow your presence, your integrity, and how you carry yourself, you don't have to force respect. See, my wife supports every fucking decision that I make for her blood son when it comes to discipline. I done took him out of sports. Because guess what? Just like I think Carl or once somebody said, oh yeah, he gonna try to manipulate his mother. But see, I'm a man that can recognize that when his mother can't. And you know what? She supports it. And she let the children know. You're not gonna divide us. See, some of y'all choosing women that really don't give a fuck about you. They need your help. And you can't even recognize that because any woman that say she love you and respect you, but choose the side of her child when correction need to be, when discipline needs to be implemented, that woman don't fucking love you. Some of y'all got fucking bad pickers. Y'all don't know the character of the fucking
Is it
women you
pickles
dating.
or pickers?
Pickers, pickers.
May I ask you a question, Archie?
Sure, go ahead.
I was listening to you, and you said that you, as a man, you do set boundaries, and if those boundaries are crossed, your exact words was you give them to them straight, no chaser. I would like to know what does that look like in
Oh,
an
that's
event
easy.
where where you're dealing with, let's say, a boy, right? Let's say that 16-year-old boy, he crossed the threshold of being a man with you,
Uh-huh.
and he's not a man. What does that giving to him straight, no chaser look like when he crosses that boundary and that threshold with you?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. The same way I would treat my biological son. I'm gonna talk to him. If he gonna act like a man, operate like a man, and try to cross that line like he's a man, I'm gonna speak to him like he a man. And then if his mama get in the middle of it and try to take her side, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask her how much you want, what assets you want, and I'm getting the fuck on. No woman ain't got a woman in my life got not even one attempt to fucking disrespect me. When you try to attempt to disrespect me and challenge my authority, I will fucking leave your ass. That's the type of man I am. I'm a man of principles. I don't give a fuck how much I love you.
Hey Archie, got a
That's
song
my principle.
request. Hold up, my bro. We got a song request from Haas. He already paid the ticket. Let's go up. Haas, after this, we gonna get back to the convo.
Lately
Let's
I've
go.
been in my feelings like a hoe. I ain't been really having hope cause I've been missing my bro. I was at the pose in the Gucci coat trying to tell all y'all bitch ass niggas come broke. Damn bro, you weren't the only one that felt alone. I be feeling lonely too, I probably say it every song. Looking at my niece, broken down to pieces. Crying at the hospital, asking why you leave us. Looking at my nephew and he think his daddy breathe. But his daddy took his life and we can't get it back. Damn nigga, why didn't you do that when you killed 100 niggas? Where the fuck them 100 niggas at? And you the reason that your baby brother cut though. You the reason baby brother love cut smoke. I was playing with your guns in the closet. Would've had a bullet in the pilot with a pocket. What goes inside the toilet bowl, the shit, that's what I am. The bitch was talking back, the only thing she saw was my hand. Got tired counting money, so I popped myself a 5 2 sticks with some drums. I'm a solo dolo rock band. Diamonds on my wrist, made a night look sunny. Let me put my cleats on, little butter, we can run it. I ain't saying I'm a god, but I got turned up in the sun. She gon' fall with this nut swallow, we just say shout out to my lows that be getting to the money, yeah. And shout out to my bees that be chillin' in the honey. AR-15 put some in his face and leave his nose running. I ain't gotta say shit, the bitch know I ain't a dumb. Had a cuss people out, they was moving too funny. At the end of the day, they was out trying to fuck. I'm a cool ass kid that just like to slow book. I just want a pretty bitch that fuck real ugly. Yeah, I'm dropping bands on them, bands on them, bands on them, bands. I ain't worried about a thing, I'ma put my little mans on them, cracking my shit. I'ma do my little dance on them, piss on their feelings. I drop that my pants on them. All push up, hook it all, push up, make a miss.
I love you, Stat.
All we up. Lately I've been in my feelings like a hoe. I ain't been really having hope cause I've been missing my Gucci coat trying to tell all y'all bitch ass niggas come broke. Damn bro, you want the only one that felt alone. I be feeling lonely too, I probably say it every song. Looking at my niece, broke me down to pieces. Crying Crying at the hospital, asking why you leave us. Looking at my nephew, anything his daddy breathe, but his daddy took it and we can't get it back. Damn nigga, before I let you do that, would've killed 100 niggas. Where the fuck them 100 niggas at? And you the reason that your baby brother cut though. You the reason baby brother love gun smoke. I was playing with your guns in the closet, would've had a bullet in the pocket, would've popped it.
I just put a 3-5 in the dust, got a 6 in the Sprite, got it looking like mud. I hear if a bitch nigga trippin' this club, we gon' wait this bitch till him get it in blood. I hear a bitch better I feel stuck, cause he only took dicks when I touch his gun. And I turn this B into a slut, when I hit from the back, I be stroking up all in the guts. I ain't got this calling, ain't signing for nothing. They come with the memes and I'm signing for something. Standing on 10 so they know how I'm coming. Ain't talking no paper, I'm chasing the sun. Niggas, some bitches be bleeding in public. Locked in that cell, I ain't needing for nothing. You locked in that cell, but you screaming for something. Probably the tail of they deep in your stomach.
Hey, lately I've been in my feelings like a hoe. I ain't been really having hope cause I've been missing my bro. I was at the pose in the Gucci Pico, trying to tell all y'all bitch niggas come vote. Damn bro, you want the only one that felt alone. Be feeling lonely too, I probably say it in song. Looking at my niece, broke me down to pieces. Crying at the hospital, asking why you leave us. Looking at my nephew, his daddy breathe, but his daddy took his life and we can't get it back. Damn nigga, before I let you do that, would've killed 100 niggas. Where the fuck them 100 niggas at? And you the reason that your baby brother cut though. You the reason baby brother love gun smoke. I was playing with your guns in the closet, would've had a bullet in the pocket, would've popped it.
I love you, Stack.
Hey, let's get back to the convo. Haas, appreciate you, bro. Let's get back. Would you date someone with kids if you didn't have any? Let's get back to the conversation. You
You know
guys
what?
can
I was
request
gonna say
songs in
this.
here too. Let's
Oh my
go.
bad.
Now I was just saying y'all
So
guys can request songs
I
just like
do
how
think
Haas did. Let's go.
I do think we need to normalize though, especially after like hearing what Archie said and everybody else. And I hope, and this is my perspective as well. We need to normalize. And stop shaming people, especially men who don't want to date women with kids. Because when you listen to some of these niggas talk, you should be real thankful that they don't want to date women with children, that they don't want to be around, that these men are not going to be around some of these people's children, that some of these women are not going to be around some other men's children. And we need to normalize that. We do need to stop shaming people for not doing that. Like, but also what comes with that, and this is what I've always said: if you a man and you know you don't want to date a woman with single kids, you don't want to be with her, stop wasting time and stop fucking them too. I know. Don't. Why you dick policing?
Wake
Why
it
you
up.
dick?
Niggas spent.
And they always say, why you stop dick police? I'm not. I'm just saying, my niggas, stop playing games. You niggas talk all this shit about how Nick, like your pickers are right. Contrary to what Archie be talking about, but y'all over here sleeping with single moms. You playing the games with single moms. You sleeping on their couch. You getting their money. This and the third. But then all of a sudden they not worthy of a relationship, but they worthy of your dick. That's crazy. They worthy of your nut. That's crazy. Condom or not. And the same thing for single moms, right? I do think, again, I'm gonna land with this. We need to stop shaming people who don't want to date people with kids. Let them live their life the way they want to live it, but also stop wasting time and playing games.
So I agree with most of what Khan said, but I just don't know where this idea comes from that these niggas are picking. Yo, the women are picking, right? And the women know the bullshit that they're up to, right? If they just want to fuck, right? They know how women use men. So they will reassure a guy that they like, I don't want to use you, I just want to fuck you. They will do that, and then they will try to find a sucker. So this idea that there are guys that don't want to date women with kids, but want to sleep with them and use their money and shit, them niggas ain't got that type of sauce, right? Because if she had a kid, she bad enough to at least made a nigga nut inside. These niggas ain't got that type of sauce,
Yeah,
bro. And if they telling you that, they lying.
yeah, but
They ain't got no fucking.
I ain't.
I'm sorry. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I just want to land with this because I didn't even speak to the point. Um, yeah. I would absolutely date a woman with kids. However, you don't have to play stepdaddy just because you're dating a woman with kids for the reasons I just stated. Women use different men for different things, right? To a point SRT made earlier. Women don't approach marriage looking to be helpmeets. They approach marriage looking for security, leverage, validation, security, whatever, right? So because that's how women date, right? You don't have to feel that you automatically have to play stepfather, right? She might not even want you to. If you get an opportunity to date a girl that you like and she wants you to play stepdaddy, the respect comes first before a dollar, before an outing, before a pat on the head. The respect comes first. If you gotta do for the kid before you get respect, you need to walk out of that because she wants you to be the cuck. She wants you to be the sucker.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make excuses for niggas that is ignorant, naive, or desperate enough to, do away with the, figuring out if a chick got kids and what her intentions are. You know what I'm saying? It is ultimately him picking her if he finds out she has kids and decides to stay there with her. I think ultimately you have to discern the environment. You have to figure out what she's about. If she has kids, you have to figure out the nature of her baby's dad. Figure out if he is mature enough to have a conversation about it, and y'all have y'all come to an agreement. And if it do come down to, like, y'all decide, like sometimes we be talking about on this app, like community. All right. So if y'all could come to an agreement that the best interest is of the kid, and y'all on the same page, and y'all gonna work together to do what's best for the kid, then that's what's up. But it's about if you're willing to do the work, right? Because you have to learn her. You have to learn her baby's father. Then you have to learn that child. Because when it comes to setting the boundaries, when it comes to the discipline and stuff like that, you have to learn how that child learns. You have to learn what's effective. You know what I'm saying? If they need to see instruction, if they need to hear instruction, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, but you got to be willing to do that work, and that's ultimately what it boils down to with this question.
You know what? You know what's something I don't ever really hear niggas talk about too much, Stack, also Carl, Archie, is that, like, why if you're gonna, like, because a lot of women do have kids, right? We always hear the percentages and the stats and all that. But find you a woman, if you're gonna date a woman that has a kid, make sure that that child has an active father. Y'all always want to go to if the father got to be dead or in jail, right? That's more responsibility on your plate. What if she has? What if that child has an amazing father? My woman now, her daughter has a fucking amazing father. That nigga is phenomenal. Guess what? It ain't a whole lot of extra money coming out of my pocket. I do for her daughter what I want to do. We do the fun shit. I ain't got to worry about responsibilities and an extra bill and all that because the nigga's very present, very active, and very involved, very financially responsible. He takes care of his child. That makes life easier for me. Like
So
I
now my
never
question.
understood the dead or in jail rhetoric because that puts more responsibility. Yeah, talk to me, Jazz. My bad.
So no, my
Well,
question
that
is,
question was to men
are
though,
you
but go
hold on,
ahead,
Carl,
Jazz.
Carl, Carl, give the suit a break, okay? Give it a break. Just
Relax.
I'm
Go
take your haircut out.
crying.
Just get, yeah,
ahead,
just
though.
hold on, just hold on.
Go
All I'm
ahead.
saying
You're
is,
gonna fuck it up, but go ahead.
no, I'm not. How you gonna say I'm gonna fuck something up and don't know what
Watch.
I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about? Thank you. Exactly. Be quiet. Thank you. Pull your handkerchief out. So so to the men that don't have children, would you prefer somebody that does or doesn't have children? And I think what's your name?
You can
Osmodius.
just call me Khan. Yeah, it's just
Okay,
Khan.
okay, calm. Yeah, because oh Lord, don't bullshit me when I'm drinking this lemon drop. This lemon drop a little strong. But would you prefer? I don't. Shut up. Whoever did that.
Oh.
So if to all the oh that's sad. Okay, fuck you, sad. If to the men in the room, if you don't have kids, would you prefer a woman that has kids or don't? And even to the men that has kids, would you still prefer, like, what would you prefer? So that's to anybody in the room, but I did ask Karen first. But anybody can follow in after.
I mean,
I'm
I
glad.
have children, so I'll be quick. My woman does have a child, and if I don't mind dating a woman with a child or without, but my new requirement was I would rather have that child have an active father.
So I want to answer.
I don't
My
have
fault.
kids and would prefer she doesn't.
My fault. I want to answer Jazz and Khan together. So Khan, this is what I said earlier, bro. It's not your business. Now you, with your situation, that's your woman. Y'all serious? A lot of niggas ain't got that, bro. Women don't have boyfriends. They have niggas, right? That they get different shit from. So it might not be your business if he's a good father or not. That might not be the role she wants you to play for whatever reason. Some reasons good, some reasons bad. I know, for instance, in a lot of Hispanic culture, the men take the children very, very seriously. It's like fuck the baby dad. It's the grandpa, it's the uncles, it's the men in the women's life who take responsibility for the children. That's just their culture, right? You can't do nothing about people's culture, right? So again, it depends on what role she wants you to play. Now, to Jazz's question, yes, I'm a father of four. I would date a woman with children. I don't have a preference because I'm standing on my square anyway. I'm not playing stepdaddy until you pay with respect first, right? Because that's how the game goes. If I'm pursuing you romantically, I gotta, talk to you. I gotta try to, what do they call that shit? Y'all want to be wooed, right? I want to take you out, shit like that. When it comes to the stepdaddy shit, the proof is in the pudding. I have children who love me. I have children who I've mentored, right, in church and in business. You got to pay me with respect first if you want me to be a stepdaddy. If I don't get the respect first, I'm not gonna
Carl,
pay
I'm
for it.
sorry to cut you off, but there's another song request. Anybody can request a song in Gender Warz, so now you gotta fall back. What the fuck? Hold up.
They say you're broke, you a hoe, you don't smoke, you a hoe, you don't smoke, you
Love you,
a
stack.
hoe, you the goat, you a hoe, they say you're broke. They thought I was gone, now I'm back, man. Drop the ball in the socket, go. Main
I
bitch
love
on it,
you,
I'ma take her
stack.
out to Lennox. Put some water in her mouth, shining from my dentist. Rapping on the bars of some killers, like Jennings. Finna get a million, I'm the one, Boog Penny. Vacated for a month for the devil, false mission. Some bitches gave up on the nigga, I taught some bitches. They put me on the news, they free promotion, I ain't tripping. Drinking lean, this shit be shooting me down for all my kidney. They talking about booze, but I'm too busy on the good. Niggas, they gon' die, they play with me, sink that attention. Just cause I say murder, that I mean I kill nobody. I stay gotta be cause I'm a daddy or somebody. They say I move fast cause a scat pack in my pocket. Draco had a seizure like a dragon.
I love you, stack.
I block it. I be having fun with my music cause I'm the topic. Got so many bangers for the streets, I'm scared to drop it. Off of all of none, this my decision, how I'm rocking. Q, didn't I tell you I was coming back for you? Q, didn't I tell you I was right or wrong for you? Q, didn't I tell you I was finna get us rich? Q, didn't I tell you we gon' take over this shit? You a hoe, say you bro, you don't want smoke, you hoe, you don't smoke, yeah you bro, you a hoe, say you a hoe, say you bro, you a hoe, you a shoot, you ain't no you ain't gon' shoot, you a hoe, off will be in the bed, and I got now I'm blessed like I never left. Now I'm scrapping like I never left. Right or wrong,
Hey. We're gonna get back to this new topic. Haas, appreciate you. Anybody can request a song at the top while we're in podcast having this conversation. Anyone. Does marriage still mean anything in 2025? Let's get back on track. Please, anybody can take the mic. Let's do popcorn style for now. Does marriage still mean anything in 2025? Continue this popcorn style. Who's coming in next? Let's go.
Tom Brady's wife cheated on him. Hell no.
Let's talk about.
Does marriage still mean anything in 2025? Some of y'all are traumatized because y'all pick shitty people, and I don't understand why you let your selection fuck it up for you. You know what I'm
Most
saying?
of you
Like,
are shitty.
it's just, I don't even know what you're saying because you
I
sound
said
like you in the
most of
back. Be
you are
quiet.
shitty.
Oh,
Be quiet,
Jack.
Sue. Be quiet, Sue. When I'm done, you can talk. So I do think that a lot of y'all are traumatized from your decisions, and you choose to act like marriage is not a good thing. But then you swear on the same stage that you came from two-parent households. How the fuck does that even make sense? Like, I always tell people my parents weren't perfect. They were married. They stuck everything out. I've heard them argue. I've also heard them arguing in the same breath. My mother said dinner's ready and made my dad a plate. So obviously it wasn't that bad that you know what I'm saying. They couldn't overcome it. They never split. They never lived in different houses. All of that. So Me personally, marriage does still mean something. I think a lot of y'all act like it doesn't because you pick shitty ass people, and fellas don't act like women just picking Pookie and Ray Ray. Some of y'all are the Pookies and you think you're not. Okay, so I don't know. I think it does still mean something, but it only means something to people that really are willing to commit to it. Most of y'all are just ready to go as fast as you can, right? Like the grass is greener, and some of y'all are pulling up dirt, right? It's dirt. Y'all talk about this piss in the dating pool, and it's only your pool. I'm not swimming with y'all.
So Jazz, you
So
saying
I don't
this
know.
other people got the shitty pool? Is that what you're telling me, Jazz? Let's make
Facts.
that
They
shit up,
ain't in the
Jazz.
same pool. That they think everybody's in the same dating pool. You know, I hate when women be like, these men ain't shit. No, your men are not shit. I'm not in the same pool, but you're in the community pool. I'm in the private pool. You know, you gotta have limited access over here. So, but I'm gonna let y'all keep screaming. I know a bunch of men be like, marriage don't mean nothing. The divorce rates, but y'all are getting divorced because y'all pick shitty ass women. Y'all pick the women that never wanted to commit to y'all anyway, unless you did something for them. That's on you. Fuck you and her. But either way, yes, that marriage
Yo,
does
fuck
mean
you and her
something.
is crazy, Jazz. Whoa.
Yeah. So
Let's
Jazz,
get back in.
let's try to have a moment of objectivity here, right? The question is, does marriage still mean something in 2025? And one of the bits of evidence you gave was two parent households, right? Clearly, our parents weren't born in 2025, right? So you're not answering the question, right? So, yes, maybe when our parents were dating, like high school age, maybe marriage meant something, right? That was very likely at least, right? And this is if you got, parents who really did it the right way. That was at least 40 years ago, right? We're in 2025. So that point doesn't work. And then you don't address the point that most women are shitty, right? Like, do we have wife culture on social media or do we have hoe culture, right? Do we have women who
You got a
praise
point.
being
You got a point
wealthy,
now, Carl. You got a
right?
point.
Or do we have women who, like, come on, we have a culture where finger and neck snapping is indicative of our women. Disrespect is worn as a badge, right? Like, I wish a nigga would. I curse a nigga out in a minute. Y'all brag about that bullshit. So let's not act like the culture isn't fucked up. Um, Now to a point that you made, it was half good. Marriage has always only been for people who are willing to commit. That hasn't changed. That's why you exchange vows, right? So that was true in 1975. It's true in 2025. The question is, how serious are people? Right? So that if they do get married, that we take their relationship seriously. I think you have to say it's bullshit, right? Mostly because we freed women, and women have chosen promiscuity. They've chosen to earn their own money. They've chosen to disrespect men. They've chosen to compete with men, right? So if that's what women want, how can marriage really work? Like riddle me that.
So
You
I
said we
think
chose to disrespect you. We
Oh,
chose.
don't try to do
Y'all
that
gave. So
bullshit.
you
You
wait.
heard
No, no.
everything I said.
Wait. You said it's something along the lines of we women are like this because y'all gave us rights and we
I
chose
never said I gave y'all shit.
these
I'm a
things.
black man. I was impressed with
You
you.
said men. You
I
said
didn't give
men
you
gave.
shit.
We gave. You said we gave
I
women
did
rights.
not. You heard that, baby. You heard that when you was trying to
You
retort
gave. You
one
baby.
little thing I said to sound
You
like you
said.
right.
You said we gave women rights. I heard it.
Yeah, you heard it in your own mind.
You. That's what the fuck you said. Anyway, anywho,
All right, of
a
course.
lot of you men, a lot of you
You
men,
gonna
a lot
make
of you
that
men, a
narrative
lot of you men,
happen.
baby, you landed your plane. You landed your plane. You landed. So how about you mute up? A lot of you men are showing how misogynistic and chauvinistic y'all are. Y'all have internalized these things. Y'all think just because of these things, these superficial ass things that Paw and great granddaddy was able to get away with giving women, y'all think that that's gonna suffice now. No, we need y'all to be better people. Better
Hey,
people.
Lucky, I'm sorry to
That's
cut
it.
you off, but we have another song request from Archie, and he just paid the link. So everybody gotta fall the fuck back until Archie's song is done playing, and then we get back to this shit. Let's go, Archie.
waiting. I dated, a staking, a nightcap, we mating. Awakened by smells of perfume that I inhale. And then tell how well we raise hell on the Denzel. Satin sheets, heat from your feet, keep me warm. The mood is perfected with the sounds from the storm.
I love you, Steph.
I lasted longer than I've ever lasted. Your mouth was
DJ
fantastic.
in the house,
The way
baby.
you made a nigga laugh, I had to get you. And when I saw that ass pass, I had to hit you. You make fight against my will. What must I do? Would you kill for me? Yeah, if my life in danger too. You can steal for me? Yeah, if shit belongs to you. Then feel for me. Yeah, if the way you act is true. Who knows? Fine clothes, Lexus doors be closing. We're one of the chosen hoes in different places, different faces, different cases. Got me tied like shoelaces. No mistake, kiss MJG. You ain't gotta be constantly trying to shoot that P, claiming that you ain't heard of me. Keeping it real. Let me know how you feel when we communicate. We'll be straight. If you express your mind instead of preferring wait. Some who can't do it lose women, but nigga like me, you do it. Space and
Man, shout outs to Archie, man, for coming in. Appreciate you, brother. Anybody can hit the link at the top and request a song during the podcast show. Doesn't matter who you are. We could be in the middle of a conversation. You could request one too. So hit the link at the top if you want. Archie, appreciate you, bro. Let's get back to the conversation. Does marriage still mean anything in 2025? We are on the war floor. If you haven't pinged the room out and share it out, make sure you do so. But yes, we're in a live conversation, having live topics, and you can also request songs during the podcast. Let's go. Does marriage still mean anything in 2025? Lucky, let's turn this shit up, sis. Let's go.
What's going on with you men, and why you guys feel so disgruntled that y'all feel such a way about marriage is because a lot of y'all are getting your karma. Y'all are experiencing y'all consequences of being shitty people. All men are not great men. All men are not good people. So a lot of y'all are shitty human beings and y'all expect to get rewarded for it. The thing about it is that y'all are insistent on being oblivious and not evolving and becoming better people. So instead of evolving and becoming better people and doing internal work, y'all turn around and try to blame men and blame women and end up in the same cycle with different women. You are the common denominator, sir. It's not all these women. You are the common denominator. It's okay to work on yourself. But stop sitting up here trying to blame women for your piss poor behavior and your lack of effort to want to be a better person. Now, one more thing, Carl, I'm not even the same age that's in my motherfucking bio, nigga. That cash app is up there because I moderate rooms. However,
Come on, Lucky.
I
Get
don't
him,
even
Lucky.
I don't even attempt to look at my bio, baby. I don't come on here changing shit on this page. Not even the same age. It's not like I'm up here shaking the cup begging for change on the stage. You I stood out to you enough for you to go and read my Bible and probably send me a invite on Instagram, and it won't get answered. You won't. I won't
Now, why the
elaborate.
fuck you got a cap? Why you got a cap for these people?
These
So
people know me. You
Goddamn.
don't know me. These people know me. You don't
Yeah,
know
but
me.
I know who I
Goofball,
request to follow. Like, goddamn.
goofball, goofball, goofball. Stop it.
so
Y'all do
Lucky,
anything.
I do want to say this after you though, because I love what you say, right? And it made me think about something. It's something I've been saying for a while. One, I do believe, to answer the title, I do believe marriage means something, or anything to a lot of people. It means it a lot later in life, though. Over the last 45 years, I think the average age for when people are getting married has increased by about 6 years. So most people, like men, are getting married like around 30, I think, 30 years old. Women roughly around 28 on average, right? So I do think it means something. But back in the day, women, a lot of women and men, but mostly women, got married for identity, right? When you were somebody's wife, then you were looked at, you were treated different in society, depending on whose last name you carried. you might have like a higher elevation, a higher place in some local societies and communities and such. But nowadays, women don't have to get married for identity. They don't have to get married for to have money. They don't have to get married to have a roof over their head. They don't have to get married to have a good job or to go to school or like to be educated. None of that. Women can achieve a lot, and I think niggas, a lot of men are, and duck fellas, if this is not you, but a lot of niggas are intimidated by that, right? And it does inflare or cause an inflammation of insecurity, in my opinion, because now you can't hold a house and a car and income and pay bills over her head when she can do all that herself. So what's the point of marrying you? Like, okay, now you can't even really hold children, unfortunately, nowadays. So I think that bothers a lot of men. And it's so funny because in one room, niggas will dog and trash and talk shit to women who don't have a husband, but then in the next room talk about why marriage is stupid. I think we're all confusion at this point.
But Khan, you gotta witness what's
Con.
happening. No, so Khan, do not get caught up in the bullshit, my brother, because you're a good one. And I want to
He's a
save
free
you while I
thinker.
can
He's
still
a
hear.
free thinker. Don't do that.
I've had many conversations with Khan in spaces outside of this, so please, Lucky, just relax. So you got to see what Lucky did, right? I said a lot of shit. Y'all know I talk long. She took one thing I didn't say, said some shit that sounded like it, so she could have a basis for the narrative that she wanted to spew anyway, which wasn't much different from what Jazz was saying, right? What women are saying is that the problem is that men are not good, and this is why men are getting bad outcomes in marriage. Think about that for a second, Con. Aren't these women also getting divorced? Aren't these women also failing to get to the altar? How can women say that men are getting bad outcomes in marriage? Because women are just using marriage. Marriage is a tool for them to get what they really want, which is leverage, security, control, status, whatever, right? Because look, if we're both in this for the right reason, this should be a crisis. We're both failing at marriage, right? Where our families aren't staying together. We're getting divorced. That's not how they see it, Con. That ain't how they see it. If she divorced, it's because she had a good reason. It's because the nigga wasn't doing what the fuck he was supposed to do, right? So whether they're right or whether they're wrong, we are playing different games. Marriage is a tool for women. Hold up, my AirPod fell out. Marriage is a tool for women, and it's a commitment to us, right? So we're playing different games. We're putting.
That's where I disagree though, because I think men weaponize it as a tool as well, right? Because some of these niggas couldn't get
Wait,
submission.
all right, we
A
gonna
lot
do
of these men can't get a woman to submit, yield, listen, follow, or anything else unless they put a ring on it because they're just not qualifying too early enough, right? Like men,
it.
sometimes men like the only way you can get a woman to actually do what you say and follow you is if you put her. And I'm not mad at the women for demanding that, right? If you're gonna make these kind of demands and this and the third and put a ring on it, there's stupid decisions being made on both sides, and there's valid reasons for divorce. There's
Hold on.
stupid reasons for
Wait,
divorce on both sides.
wait,
I don't like the
wait,
pointing fingers thing.
wait. What is that? I hey, real shit. You my nigga, Con. If you gotta tap out, just let me know you gotta tap out. I feel you.
The
You got a
fuck?
girl. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Look,
it does,
I
like
no,
yeah. You,
real
you
shit.
you know how I
Real,
get down. Leave me and mine out of it.
real shit. No, that's not, but look, this is my point. Because how can what you just said be true and what you also said a second ago be true? And you know I'm not trying to get you with a gotcha. This is some real shit. You literally said women are earning money, right? Women have their own, so men can't use that as leverage and they're intimidated, right? But then you're also saying that men, because they don't qualify, they have to offer marriage. So they have to offer a situation that doesn't give the woman or them any leverage either way, right? Because
No,
now there's
no. What
all
I'm
this
saying
word.
is that men weaponize marriage. And when I listen in these conversations, they have all these this idea of how
Hey,
women are
hey, hey,
supposed.
hey, 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 I'm sorry. I like
Oh,
the
you good?
convo and everything, but Archie requested
Hey, yo,
another
Archie,
one
we
on
gonna
y'all.
fight, gang.
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
spirit.
Archie's going up tonight. You understand? So yeah, 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 yeah. Archie's turning up right now. So I don't know what y'all gonna do, but y'all better get in the motherfucking ring. I don't know what y'all doing. Archie, turn that shit up, man.
Uncle Ricky, would you read us a bedtime story, please, please?
Alright, you kids get to bed, I get the storybook.
I love you, Steph.
Y'all tucked in? Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago, when people wore pajamas and lived life slow, where laws were stern and justice stood, and people were behaving like they ought to good. It's the little boy who was misled by another little boy, and this is what he said. Me and you tonight, we're gonna make some
DJ
cash. Rolling on
in the space,
they did
baby.
the job, money came with ease, but one couldn't stop. It's like he had a disease. He robbed another and another, and a sister and a brother. Tried to rob a man who was a DT undercover. The cop grabbed his arm, he started acting erratic. He had keep still, boy, no need for static. Punched him in his belly and he gave him a slap. But little did he know the little boy was strapped. The kid got a gun, he said, "Why'd you hit me?" The barrel set straight for the cop's kidney. The cop got scared, the kid he starts to figure, I'll do years if I pull this trigger. So he dashed and ran around the block. Cop radios into another lady cop. He ran by a tree, there he saw the sister. Shot for the head, he shot back, but he missed her. Looked round good and from expectations, he decided he'd hit for the subway stations. But she was coming and he made a left. He was running top speed till he was out of breath. Knocked an old man down and swore he killed him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building. Ran up the stairs up to the top floor. Opened up a door there, guess who he saw? Who? Dave the dope fiend and dope.
Damn, Archie's kicking y'all ass in here. I appreciate you, Archie, man, for the support. Let's get back to the motherfucking conversation. Damn, does marriage still mean anything in 2025? This the shit we talking about. Let's get back to the conversation. I don't know where you guys were, but when there's a song request, I'm going to interrupt whoever's talking. So let's get back to it. Does marriage still mean anything in 2025?
Yeah,
The floor is open. Let's go, Oso. What up, man?
I'm tired of the men can't win narrative, man. Like it was said earlier that like it's whatever role she wants you to play, this and that. Like, look, I established my role. Either she in alignment with what the role that I'm gonna play, or she kicking rocks and I'm gonna find somebody else.
Oh, so you're going to discard that woman,
You know
huh?
what I'm
The
saying? Like
ferocious
straight
beast.
up, that's just what it is. And when it comes to this question, like I just feel like it's not like marriage still means something. It just doesn't mean what it used to. It's not a necessity like it was back in the day. It's more of a people got more of a choice now. You know what I'm saying? People want partnership and people want you know what I'm saying? Like people just have more of a choice in the matter. It boils down to what your morals is, what you align with, what your traditions is and things like that. We got a lot of redefined roles and things like that. A lot of things have just changed. So marriage has evolved into something different than what it used to be, but it still means something. We also live in a day and age of data and information and things like that. And me personally, I feel like a lot of the things that are publicized and on social media, they are making a lot of people scared. You know what I'm saying, about the divorce numbers and this and that and the other. But ultimately, when you getting into a relationship, when you talking about marriage and things like that, you do your best to discern if that's what you want. Otherwise, people's just being in long-term relationships, and if that works for them, that's what they're doing.
Okay. Also, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Because I think you made a very.
Hello
Who is
everyone,
that in the back?
good morning.
No, no. First of all, you got suspenders on. Be quiet. No, you got suspenders on. Be quiet. So,
Oh, no! Was that a shot? Damn.
he's stressing me out. So also, because you made a good point about it doesn't mean what it used to. Do you think that our past generation was marrying out of necessity, or because they genuinely wanted to?
I think it's a mixture of both. Me personally, growing up, I know a lot more of my family was involved in like the church and things of that nature. So the religious connection, definitely had some things to do with it, and that's faded. A lot of people that I know aren't in the church as much. I'm in the music industry, so I feel like a lot of the soul and things that came from the church ain't as integrated in the music as much as it used to be. I feel like just like that aspect of life has so slowly dwindled out of people's lives again because of the choice and because of the information and the stories that go around about what people doing, stuff like that. So I think that plays a role.
So also, I hear you, brother, and I wish what you were saying was true, right? But it's not because look, there's a reason that we have couples counseling, right? Just because you want to be together, it doesn't mean you know how to make it work, right? That's why we have couples counseling. Now, imagine a situation where one party is really indifferent to if it works, so long as it's working for them. Then you don't even have a relationship. And this is what I'm trying to tell men, right? It's not that women are evil even though they are, right? That's not the point I'm making. The point
Oh,
I'm
they
making
evil.
the point I'm making is when you marry a woman in 2025, you're not playing the same game that she is playing, right? So why would you get into a rigged game? The only way to win a rigged game is to not play or to really do some okie doke. You want to say something, Armani? I don't want to monologue. I want a dialogue. But
Nah, thank you, you beautiful people. The question, does marriage still mean anything in 2025? I think, in my approach, you got to see marriage for what it
Money, what
is.
up, bro?
Peace, peace, and love stacked, my guy. It's been a little minute here in this clubhouse, but we could still add value, right?
Of course.
So, marriage, yes, it does still mean something. It even means something even more because for those people who have, it's something to envy. The only man I've ever envied in this world is a man who's happy in a marriage. Why is that? Because it's so hard to come by. It's a rarity. It's not as common. My grandparents were married 64 and a half years. At my grandfather's funeral, my grandmother made that clear. Yes, I envied that man. Not the man he was, but the role he played. Can I ever reach that height, that that accolade? He's passed. No, our value systems are skewed. Yes, we value money. We can make that so simple to make. Money is so easy. You look around, go outside, look around. Everything involves money to make, to build, to produce, whatever, what have you. Marriage is something it's not easy. Love, you don't find it, you build it. We wanna find love at first sight. Yes, media has given us so many misconceptions on what love is. And the foundations of marriage, at the end of the day, it's subjective, culturally, geographically. Yes, I'm Muslim. Finding marriage for me is different, or taking the right hand is different than it might be for somebody else. But then am I following those rules because I'm also Americanized? I'm just using examples, right? Does marriage still mean anything in 2025? Yes, it does. Those who haven't had a long marriage, we can't even talk on it because we look at those long marriages like we want to see them not happy. We don't want to see the struggle as a great success. My answer to the question, yes, marriage means more because it's so rare. It's like a diamond that is a rare color and rare clarity. It's harder to come by. Our money, I dropped the mic.
yes, please drop it faster. Look, I have somebody
So you dropped it too,
that is a
Carl.
legend.
We're tired of hearing
Look,
the depressing shit.
yeah, I know you are. Yeah, when people interrupt me, I'll mute up so that we can have dialogue. So look, there's a man I respect who passed recently, and I remember his daughter telling me in 2013 that their marriage should have been over years ago, even though they had been married in the 80s, right? And he died still married to his wife, right? So while it's obviously a beautiful accomplishment, I mean, 40 years married is beautiful, right? Right? The spoken testimony of their middle child was that the marriage was over 12 years ago, right? Like, it's not a fairy tale. And most of us aren't built for things that aren't fairy tales. We're just not, right? So, Oso said it still means something. Armani says it means something because it's rare. But these gentlemen haven't told us what it means. They're just asserting that, right? So until they give us some substance, I think I have to go with understanding that, look, Tom Brady's wife can cheat on him. So what does marriage mean in 2025? It doesn't mean anything. Women are playing a different game from men. Men are committed to women. Women are committed to their own feelings. It doesn't mean we shouldn't love women. It doesn't mean that we shouldn't start families with them. It means we should play a different game, right? And I understand how scary that is for men because it's like, damn, we're already fucked up trying to do this relationship shit. You know, we have relationship rooms on Clubhouse every day and we don't have any progress. You're telling me we got to play a totally different game? And the answer is yes, because this game is rigged and they're not playing fair, right? Say something to a woman on this app and see if she actually responds to something you said or to some shit that she wanted to use to say what she wanted to get off her chest, right? If she's not even responding to something you said, she's not having a conversation with you, right? So you guys got to wake up and understand that they're playing a totally different game. That's really the heart of my point.
It's the irony
Hey, hey, hey,
in
hey,
you
hey,
calling
hey,
them
hey, hey,
scared.
hey, hey. That's cool and all,
Not
but
you
we got another
personally, bro.
song request. Yes, we have another one. Haas just requested another one, so we going up again. Haas, I appreciate you, my bro. Let's keep going. We're gonna have this conversation tonight. Let's continue, Haas. Let's turn this shit up.
I love you, Stack.
I had to cut them niggas off. They ain't mean me no good. Hate when I'm on TV, love when I was stuck in the hood. I had to maximize my craft. Get up off my ass. My bitches say they gon' leave me. Always in the laugh. I just laugh. Cut up the bass. Cut down the trouble. Yeah, what I tell them. I'm alone or daddy. I'm a rebel. It's whatever. I wish I could take everybody with me. But I can't, so I ain't. But I ain't gon' lie. If I could, I'd do it. I know different languages. Speak a few of them fluent. In other words, what I'm trying to say, I ain't in the USA. I've been trying to stay away. The states ain't big enough for me. Right now I'm in Belize. You say you call, I'll probably sleep. It's me tonight in Georgia. Where I'm at is noon. And they ain't coming back that way no time soon. These niggas talking about they new car. To me, that's a waste of money. I'm never home by multiple luggage. I'm trying to stay gone. Back caught me from the beam. Told me hold it down. I told him hold his head. I guess we saying the same thing. Rule of the game. Play for keeps. Sleep with one eye open. These streets of beast. Future preach.
I love you, Stack.
Keep those squares about your circle. Don't kill you, gon' hurt you. Then it's only gon' get worse. It's only gon' get people that's around you. They gon' try their best to down you. Keep those squares about your circle. Don't kill you, gon' hurt you. Then it's only gon' get worse. It's only
Yo, let's get back to the conversation, Haas. I appreciate you, man. You're on the fucking war floor, dog. Anybody can request a song, and if you feel any type of way about it, you gonna get kicked the fuck out. I don't care. God. It don't matter. You will get boomed out of this bitch. I don't care.
I
Let's get back
love
to
you,
it.
Stack.
Yo, Haas, what we
Yeah, I
on,
got you.
bro? Let's go.
I got you. I had to sit back and listen to Carl for a little minute. You want me? So Archie, I don't know if you there, but
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm finna break this marriage shit down to him. Um,
Break it down
does
to him.
marriage still mean anything in 2025? Most of you niggas to know, because I'm gonna tell you why most of you niggas can't commit to a woman. Cause y'all can't commit to God. He's y'all leader. Y'all don't believe in Him, so you can't. Cause you can't lead a woman. That's why. That's the main objective why it ain't nothing to you. See, marriage ain't just a piece of paper like y'all niggas say on Clubhouse. It's not just a piece of paper. You taking the oath of the blood of Jesus under God. That's what you doing. That's what you doing. Telling the world of their state, I'm signing that paper. This is my wife. This something I'm owning right here. She own me and I own her. We both own each other. That's what we commit to. I'm committed to something like that. See, most men don't know none shit like that. Most of you niggas want to pick a woman for because you think she wants your money. A woman don't want your fucking broke ass money. She want loyalty and respect. But most of you niggas can't do that for her. So when you say what is marriage in 2025, to most men, that shit ain't shit to them. They just think it's just a piece of paper. But to me, everything, marriage is everything to me. Because who leads me is God lead me. Then I lead my wife. Then my children, my wife lead my kids. See, when you got a leader that is follow you follow a leader, your wife gonna lead you. She gonna follow your lead. But most of you men don't know how to do that. It's watch you gonna have a lot of pushback about me saying something about God because most of you niggas don't believe in him anyway. So I don't give a fuck what you say.
Oh,
And
Haas
then
is
also,
coming
let
in
me piggyback on that. Let me
hot.
piggyback on
Shit.
that house.
Let's go, Art.
Let me piggyback on that house. Yeah. These conversations. Will women submit on this app for 5 years? I see men talking about will women submit. House, that's a great point. Because yeah, a woman will submit. She submits without even a man have to request that. She submits even without a man have to be in conversations asking other men when she submit. Because it goes back to house. None of y'all men submit to nothing greater than yourself. Because you think number one, you are God, and the women that you want don't see you as God. See, I got a wife that says that I'm her Lord and her master. Some of y'all done join me on this shit. Even some women. I ain't never calling no man he my Lord and my master. Because my wife see me as God. Because you know what I represent of my household? As a leader, the man represents who God is over him. And some of you men can't choose a woman to see the God in you, that she sees you as a God, knowing that she's protected, provided, covered, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, and that she can fucking have confidence and take your word to the motherfucking bank. And I say this for a long time. Some of you men will never get to know that motherfucking level of fucking manhood, that a woman see you as God, because she knows her connection, her relation to God is being submitted to the man that's the head of her life, because that man is submitted to the Most High. It ain't hard to get a woman to submit. Not at all. And I'm here to tell you, if y'all really knew what submission was, it's fucking nerve wracking. But it's a good thing. When I tell you there's nothing that my motherfucking wife do unless she consults her husband and asks her husband, you know what I tell her house? Baby, we Gucci. Go buy what you want. And she always remind me the God that she married. She said, baby, I know that. I do it because I respect you. Some of you never know. Y'all talking about submissive. You don't want a submissive woman. Because if a woman put what the submissive you want on your back, and I'm not saying she's a child, but she respects you that much, that every time you turn around, well, baby, is it all right if I do this? Baby, we ain't broke. We good. You can buy what the fuck you want to buy.
Archie, I'm sorry for interrupting you, but Rosie has requested a
That'll
song.
be a good song.
She hit the link. We'll get back to the conversation. Let's go up, Rosie.
Shit.
I love you, Stack.
Ain't no problem. I got nobody to you right now. Tell the truth, I look better under you. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I snooze?
I love
Miss
you,
the moment.
Stack.
You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. I can't lose when I'm with you. I can't just snooze and miss the moment. You just too important. Nobody like you do. You do. In the drop top ride with you, I feel like Scarface. Like that white bitch with the bob, I'll be your main one. Let's take this argument back up to my place. Sex remind you on that valid on your day one. We had shit, yeah. It was mad, yeah. Smash and grab shit, yeah. Nasty habits take a hold when you're not here. Ain't a home when you're not here. Hard to grow when you're not here. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I snooze
I
and miss the
love you.
moment? You just do it, boy. Nobody do body like you do. I can't
Hey Rosie, thank you for that one. Damn, let's get back to the fucking conversation. Let's get straight back to it. Does marriage still mean anything? You guys can hit the link at the top and request a song during the podcast, during conversation, during gender war at any given time. Let's get back to the conversation. Does marriage still mean anything in 2025? Who's taking the mic next? Who's
Yeah,
coming
I
up?
just
What's
wanna
up, bro? Let's go.
I just wanna say, Carl, like I mean this with the utmost respect, bro. Like when you say like the game is rigged, like that statement, it just I can't relate to it. It sounds so weak to me because kind of like what Lucky said, like I'm gonna work on myself if I see I got a disadvantage, right? And evolution, that's it's all about fixing problems of old so that, things could be more convenient or you could be more successful at them. So I just feel like, if it's if it is what you really want as far as like marriage is concerned, maybe it's not. But if it is, then you move with the intent and you taking your time, you observing things and you using discernment to decide what is up with this woman. If y'all in alignment, if y'all want the same things, if y'all on the same page, and if y'all not, then you cut that off. Given in certain men's circumstances, they opportunities might not be plentiful. And then you just gotta wait for the next one. But also wisdom is not gained by playing it safe. You gotta go, you gotta make mistakes, you gotta get it wrong. Same with business or anything else in life. You don't learn more from success than you do from failure. So I just feel like you gotta pick up your bridges, have some confidence about it, be prepared to fall on your face because it's inevitable in all our lives. And get it right the next time.
So I'm not sure if you're a father, but besides your daughter, nothing will make you weaker than a woman you love, right? So just let that simmer in your spirit, because you talk about weakness. Now look, I'm always gonna fuck with my popcorn preachers. So Haas Archie, I was feeling y'all as y'all was talking about God and right when she see God in a nigga, cause baby, you could max out my card, right, and put me in all types of credit card debt cause I'm God and shit, right? But look, if you actually read the Bible, like actually read it, don't do that bullshit, right? If you actually read it, it'll tell you that if you walk toward God more often than not, that woman is going to leave. More often than not. Not some of the time. And this is why women were oppressed, right, under the law of Moses. They were property because when you walk toward God, women walk away. Why? Because it's fucking painful, right? What did Job's wife tell him to do? Nigga, we lost everything and you're still being faithful to God, curse that nigga and die, nigga. I'd rather see you dead than to be suffering. That's just how they're made up. They're the weaker vessel, right? You have to take that responsibility fully, right? And all I'm saying is the way we do marriage does not take that into account. It doesn't take the nature of women into account. All it takes into account is male ego and female materialism. None of that's going to save your marriage. That's not going to save your marriage. It'll make you sound good, it'll make you look good. It's not going to save your relationship, right? So I'm not saying to be scared also. I'm saying understand what you're signing up for. You're signing up for some bullshit. That's fine if you want to do it. I'm not telling you not to do it. You're signing up for some bullshit. When it blows up in your face, you could say Carl told you so, but you already knew that, right? You just wanted to do it anyway.
May
You
I
So
have
speak,
to be
hold on,
please?
yeah,
hold on,
yeah, go
hold on,
ahead.
hold on. Let me break this shit to him. Then y'all, I promise y'all, I ain't gonna say shit to him. Carl, what you saying is a bunch of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna, I'm not gonna troll you or shit. You see, you want to troll and shit when you say God, like you just funny and shit. That shit
I
is
was
not
just
funny.
thinking the guy because
Hold
the
on,
guy
no,
that
no,
was
no, no, no.
down
I didn't
thinking.
cut. Carl, what I didn't do is
I'm
come
not
out my
cutting
mic
you
and
off.
cut you off there,
I'm
brother. I
not
didn't
cutting
do
you
that.
off, bro. My fault.
You know what I'm saying? So I didn't do that. So you can make all your little funny ass jokes and shit you want to make, but when it comes to marriage, bro, I've been with my wife for 13 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Been married for 8 years to my wife. So you know what I'm saying? Bro, all this scare tactics y'all niggas be saying, man, it kills me with that bullshit. Because I don't know if y'all just picking these wrong women that don't meet your requirements, that she can't follow your motherfucking lead, she can't follow what you got down on pay, what you want her to go by, then you gotta pick somebody, find somebody that would do that shit, willing to submit to you. If you can't find one, then it's a you problem. They're not mean that shit. That's a every man problem. It's a their problem if they can't find their woman. A woman will pick that man that she feels they can protect her and provide for the family. Most women do care about their family, but y'all say women don't care about the family because of what statistics told y'all. Women love the man more than the man love their woman. And this is why. Because most men, a lot of men have cheated on their motherfucking wife, and she still stayed with them motherfucker. Your granddaddy did, your great granddaddy did, your great granddaddy probably have another family on the other side of the motherfucking block, and she still stayed with him. So that's love right there. That a woman would take that hurtful ass shit and still stay with that man. Oops, that shit gonna peel hurt like a motherfucker. But the women of today ain't gonna stay for that dumb ass shit because she got every right to leave your dumb ass when you cheat on her. But then you gonna you finna throw the stats at me when y'all say about the divorce shit that women are doing. It's gonna show you that women divorce more because men rather not go through that trouble and sign them fucking papers. They rather stay miserable in their fucking relationship. You understand that? That's on most men who stay in these miserable relationships with a woman they don't want. So that's why they won't sign them fucking papers. They want lead to go down there first and sign them motherfuckers. So when y'all come on Clubhouse and y'all give all these scare tactics, them scare tactics. You can't. I'm glad I wasn't on this motherfucker because but 13 years ago, when I was on this motherfucker, I probably would have said fuck my wife. Hell no. Cause listen to this bullshit right here. But most black women, they are to themselves, they waiting on a right man because in today's society, most of y'all niggas just want to fuck on these women and pass them by. Come on, let's just be honest with this bullshit.
Well, time out. Haas.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Stack. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I just wanted to reset and get to this new topic. Can a man who's not healed still be a good partner? Help me out. Everybody that's on this stage, ping the room up, share the room up if you know anybody that wants to talk about this. But Carl, you can go in, or anybody else on the floor. Haas, let's continue this. Also, you guys can click the link at the top to request the song at any time. We done had like what? Mad different songs requested, about like 6 or 7 so far. So y'all can hit the link, hit me on the back end, and you will have your song played during the conversation. Archie, appreciate you for coming back up. Let's get back into this new conversation. Can a man who's not healed still be a good partner? Welcome to Gender Wars. We're still open. Who's coming in next? Who wants to take the mic? Let's go.
I would like to take the mic, because it definitely sounds like, as I'm listening to Carl, it sounds as though he has some unresolved issues, and I'm not, I don't know if he does, but he's saying that all women are coming after men for certain things, and all women are not marrying for the right reasons, and all women are this and that, and he's saying all this while he has 2 daughters, which is very scary. But I want to say that marriage is a blessing and that you should get married, but you should marry the right person. If you constantly find yourself in bad relationships, you need to fix yourself. Start with yourself, and then you'll find a good partner. And that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Your voice is so soothing. So, no, look, I understand how dark it sounds, guys, but really listen to what I'm saying as opposed to how it makes you feel. What I'm saying is that the paradigm is broken, right? So, Haas, I fuck with what you were saying, but again, it's a faulty paradigm. Again, it doesn't address the nature of women. If you really know women, and they can never say this in good company, right? They would much rather split the responsibility of taking care of a man they love, right? They got to really love you, though. They'd rather split that responsibility than have to be your everything. So, this idea of quote unquote, oh, you cheated on her, it's not about you having another woman. It's about you not having the right setup, right? So I'm not talking about that poly shit, even though that's obviously an option. I'm talking about the setup, right? The setup of marriage serves Western capitalism and a fragile male ego. That's what it does. And that's not going to save your relationship, right? So this is why I'm saying you should do it differently. And Shaket asked me earlier, how should you do it? The way a man should do it is ask a woman to come on the journey of life with him. Straight like that. Because you should have direction for your life. If you want to marry a woman, you should have direction for your life, right? If her coming with you is only conditional, maybe she's the one for you, maybe she's not. I can't make that determination for you. You have to choose that as a man, right? But I know the marriage vows go sickness, health, better, worse, richer, poor, until death do us part, right? So if it's conditional, by definition, she can't do it, right? Because marriage is supposed to be unconditional love. So I'm not vilifying her that she can't love you unconditionally. I'm just saying, if she can't love you unconditionally, she should not be saying those vows to you in front of witnesses, right? She can't. She can't honor the obligation. Are we going to get into arrangements where women can't honor their word and then be upset? No, you signed up for some bullshit in the beginning. That's my only point.
An unhealed man can still make for a good partner. He just has to be doing the work. You know, he has to be aware. He has to be trying to grow. You know what I'm saying? He still can, love and build something real, but he's got to be doing the work. You know, he has to he has to be taking responsibility if, for that woman, for what he's supposed to be doing in the relationship. He has to communicate properly. He has to respect the boundaries. But if he's using his pain as a weapon or avoiding accountability, things of that matter, then he shouldn't be in a relationship. But as long as he's working on himself and that woman is patient and willing to work with him, I think that he can make a good partner for the right woman.
It is
I want to
20.
chime in on here.
Kyler. I mean, hey, Kyler, go ahead.
No, he cannot. No, he cannot. Broken man cannot. He cannot. Y'all ever hear the saying where a woman can't bring a man to his level, but a man definitely can bring a woman to his, and that is very true. Usually, I would say a man who's self-aware who's unhealed would not get in a relationship because he will always have issues with leading in the relationship. Emotional wounds, they begin to leak into the relationship. I feel like love can't outwork if you don't do the inner work. So if he hasn't done the inner work and he's broken and he's unhealed, how can he love the woman properly? They usually become the emotional punching bag. And it's not intentional, I promise you. It's not. I'm learning that. It's not intentional. It's unintentional because he's still battling within himself, right? I just don't see a man doing that. The relationship to me becomes the battlefield. So instead of confronting his own pain, he may project it onto his partner and turning the normal disagreements into outsized conflicts. I've been through that. I've been through that, and like I said, now understanding and growing and maturing, he cannot. An unhealed man cannot make a good partner. He has to win the battle within himself first before he can become a good husband, a good father, a good everything. That's just what it is. A lot of y'all are not y'all. A lot of men. Let me say that because it's not y'all. I'm just saying y'all in general. A lot of men are unhealed, and they haven't been the best of fathers. They don't even show it for their children. So to hear that an unhealed man, maybe if he was healed, maybe if he dealt with the inner child wounds or the conflict that he has battling within himself, maybe he could have showed up. So no, I just don't think that an unhealed man can be a good partner. I will always be I will always look like the warrior or the Roman gladiator that's going against him and not working with him when it comes to an unhealed man. But if he's self-aware, he'll work on himself and then he'll get back in the game. So to me, no. And that go for women too. We will scar or tear up good people that we really do want to love because we're selfish and we want to keep them, and we know good goddamn well we are not ready for a good person that really wants to love us in a healthy way. So it's going to be a no for me.
So
Yes.
if it's
And
a
Can I
broken
speak
if
on
it's a
that?
broken man, I totally agree with you. I took the title as literal, But I don't think that anybody is necessarily 100% healed. So I think that everybody is constantly doing work on themselves, and that's a never-ending thing until we in the grave. But a broken person, I completely agree with you.
Yes, and I think that there's levels to it. I think that even in your relationship, there's going to be things that hurt you. There's going to be things that you guys go through together that are traumas that mean that at some point in your relationship, both of you guys may be going through a process of healing. So I can say that in this journey of life, there's going to be points where we're not healed throughout our life. There's going to be points in your marriage where you guys are both at a place where you're hurting. So I'll say yes. And a person that's not healed can still be a good partner, because there's going to be times and seasons throughout our life, in our marriage, in our relationship, whether we're 60 or whether we're, you know, 19, that we're going to be unhealed, and we're going to have to constantly stay healing. No one's 100% healed, like Oso said. So I land my plane.
I think that an unhealed person in general, both male or female, is they should not be really coming into union in any case, because in that regard, both will end up, as Kyla said, will they'll end up either tearing each other apart. They're not going to be bridging inspiration between the two of them to build one another, but rather break down whatever qualities about them that can be grow that a person can grow on and build strengths from and have courage to work through together. Because if one cannot show the strengths that they can endure with each other because they have gone through that, they've lived that, they've surmounted anything in their life, that is one way they can actually build as a couple. But if both, as Oso said, if a person is broken, you're just going to further break, or they themselves as a couple are going to further break each other to the point of having difficulties, even in regular relationships, work relationships, friendships, because you want that person to help, inspire you to be a better person rather than remaining in a toxic, unhealed environment, which is not what you want. You want to grow, you want to build, you want to be an example for each other and an example to others on how to be. And a lot of men and women that are unhealed sometimes just choose the unhealed person because hurt people, right? So if you're not recognizing that, because you're from a healed perspective, you don't know if you're in an unhealed relationship. So rather, when you are both healed and you know who yourself is and you know what your strengths are, meaning like you've built your own stability for yourself without another person, you can now build with that other person because you both have the same equal qualities that can be a unified stronghold to keep a relationship together, rather than depending on each other when something goes bad. You depend on yourselves and you share experiences that you encounter that empower you to be better than what you are.
Just to speak to Joe, my question for you is, in a marriage, in relationships, things happen where wounds are happen in a committed relationship. Say you got to the marriage and you were 80% healed, and then you guys got married and you guys lose a child, or I don't even want to go to extremes because I hate when people do that in rooms, but anything happen. You can lose a job, or things just happen in the marriage that cause wounds. It's not always that it's not always that two unhealed people come together. It's that you guys are, at a point of healing, you get together and things happen. What happens then?
My just because I personally am experiencing it at the moment, and I've actually reflected on my relationship, and I can't speak for any other woman, so I'm just speaking from my own experiences. But when you are in a marriage, yes, you don't know what happens. You know, you do encounter trials and tribulations. You know, there's going to be conflicts, of course, because sometimes there's familial conflict. There's relationship with friends and your workplace. It comes conflict, but the problem with issues in the marriage, this is where I feel like, and honestly, and I'm going to say this just because I've just come into personally my own awakening and trying to realize this for myself, is that even if you're a healed person, even if you've encountered things that you have strength in and you can work through, you still need to know where your faith lies. And I'm saying this because not because of Mr. Mark Manson's book about how not to give an F about things, but more so that in one of his books that he writes, he actually says that in order for you to really be a whole person, you actually have to believe in something. Now, when I say believe in something, that means like if you yourself have certain values that you abide by and you follow every day in your life, that you want to present to others, not just to your partner, but to others. And then you find a person, they literally have to be like, and I say this in from my experience, they literally have to be someone that reflects the same behaviors and beliefs and faith that you have. You can't just say, "Oh, I love this person. He's a good man and he's doing all these things for me and he goes to church with me. He's good with children." That's great. I mean, there's very many men and women that are like that when they present themselves to another partner. The problem is if you're not rooted in some form of faith or belief system, and this is where I think that's why most couples that I've seen that are from religions where the parents and family define the relationship that they have to be close proximity to the family and the friends, even if you don't have an actual, familial attachment to somebody, but you have friends and you all have the same belief systems respectively so that you can, you know, um, have some support and strength when things go bad. That's where you're going to end up seeing the truth of your relationship, because people don't realize when you get married and you have people stand up for you in your marriage, meaning they stand up for you as your bridesmaids. Like, I mean, these are not like, you're like, oh, these are all my homegirls, they're all there for my marriage, and they're gonna be there through me thick and thin. Same with guys, you go, these are my homies, they're gonna be here, and they're gonna support me throughout my life. No, no, no. This is where people go wrong in marriages. You need to have actually people that literally know you, know your partner, know your belief systems. Because when I was married, and I'm gonna say, I thought my marriage was awesome, the greatest. We loved each other. We did everything for each other. We had the same belief in how we treat people and everything. But when it came to
Where
our
did my friend
spiritual,
go?
it's that's where people have challenges, because when you have a challenge, um it has to come down, I believe it has to come down rooted in faith. Because right now for me, I'm not married to my husband anymore, and not because I didn't love him, but he doesn't believe in a higher power anymore. He's lost his way. You cannot pull someone out of the depths of whatever they're going through, and he's completely, believes he's a healed person. Like, there's people that believe they're a healed person. I know a lot of friends that say they're healed and all that kind of stuff. um you you need to 100% know their belief system because it can break down really quickly. So, you know, that's what I would have to say is that if you have conflict, it's rooted down into what do you believe in? Who is it that's going to support you? Because none of my friends are, they don't care if my marriage destroyed. They just was like, oh, let's go, let's like destroy their marriage. Like, you know, if there was a guy that, you know, for example, that wants to destroy the marriage and they put a test, you know, in your marriage and they say, oh, we'll see like how really great she is. And they just want to they could tear your relationship down because somebody just doesn't like you or someone doesn't like your partner. It's up to you to really make sure that no one comes between you. Like, I forgot that quote, let no man, come in between let no man come in between and put asunder, I think is what it is. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but if someone comes in between you, it should be like, nope, that's never going to happen. He would never do that. She would never do that. But I'm telling you, it tests your faith because your faith in a relationship is not just because you like each other like boyfriend and girlfriend. I mean, we're all adults here, right? You need to have some kind of a unified belief system. So,
So I want to comment really briefly, if I could, to what Kyla said earlier and why I completely agree with her. We're all familiar with the phrase that women are not repair shops for broken men, right? So while that's true, it also speaks to an attitude in women, right? Women want you to come healed, right? And to a point that Shaquette made earlier, the relationships are going to test you and try you. So the relationships are going to hurt you. So I think when you combine those facts, no way in hell, right? To the point that Joe made specifically. She mentioned both sexes, but this question is directed to men, right? Men cannot come to relationships unhealed and expect to succeed because not only is there going to be pressure on you, women do not want to help you heal, right? It's right in the rhetoric. They are not repair shops for broken men. They don't want to do that work, right? Um, Another thing too, and I think we misconceptualize this: a marriage is not good based on its good experiences. Anybody can enjoy good experiences, right? If you go to a nice restaurant and the service is great and the food is inexpensive and it's delicious and the waiters are friendly, anybody can enjoy that experience, right? It's when you're dealing with difficulty that shows what you're made of, right? So you can't test the strength of a marriage through good times. It's always bad times, and most people don't want the bad times. For most people to choose marriage, they have to believe that the bad times are the exception, the good times are the rule, right? Most people couldn't choose the commitment the other way around, right? And I'm not saying it has to be the other way around. I'm saying that most people would not choose it the other way around, but you don't know how strong your marriage is until it endures something, right? So, look, I think it's very important that we just really, really be honest about this. We have to make these decisions very, very carefully. And, maybe me and Oso can find this point of agreement, right? Because women don't want to heal hurt men or broken men or anything like that, that is where the self work is really, really important, right? But even when you do the self work, you still have to get into a mutually beneficial, reciprocal, and honest relationship. You both still have to be playing the same game, even when you're healed, right? You can do all the healing in the world. If somebody wants to be in a situation with you and you're not playing the same game, you're not going to be fulfilled. So it takes careful planning, and you really have to want it. And I really think that's a question you should ask. Do both partners really want it enough to do all the work that's required to make it work? Or are they just getting together hoping it works?
Well, Carl, I would say actually, uh, to the topic, can a man who's not healed still be a good partner? Number one, I would say I don't care how much healing a person does in their singleness. You only heal as long as you're not trying to get in a relationship. No person is fully healed. You learn how to manage your triggers and your fucking traumas. So I don't care how much work or how much success, none of us is never healed. But how do you manage and how do you deal with that? But then also, have you showed up in a consistent enough that when that trauma and those triggers show up, that that person still find value to say, I choose you in spite of we navigate these troubled waters. That's what marriage is. Marriage is not finding a person that is whole because no one is never whole. No one is never healed. It is an illusion that given unto people that they in their singleness, they say they healed until you got to try to coexist with another human being who is who is perfectly created but imperfect, who also has to cultivate what is needed to manage their trauma and their triggers that you're able to build a successful relationship as you navigate the storms of life and the raging seas of life, to say, you know what? I still choose you because the qualities that I see outweigh that which has shown up. Y'all are looking for perfect goddamn people. Yeah, a healed person still can be a good partner. Only if they have done the work to cultivate what is needed to manage their trauma and their triggers, to be able to regulate their emotions and be able to use discernment of the person that respects and love them to know that their actions and their words weren't an attempt to hurt them, but that person can be accountable to say, you know what? I apologize. I'm sorry. Because what we fail to realize, a person can speak truth in a marriage, but yet still make you feel some type of way. But does that person can receive communication, yet you understand the constructive criticism they're giving you, the hard conversations to make you aware, but can you still be able to express your feelings? That's managing your trauma and your triggers, and your partner be able to understand without invalidate how you feel and say, you know what? I definitely can see how that made you feel. Y'all want to talk about vulnerability? Is that when your partner understands your trauma, knows your traumas and triggers, and you effectively communicate, hey, that still made me feel some type of way, yet it doesn't invalidate what she's saying, and she's not invalidating your feelings. You both have a level of understanding that you still choose each other. Man, come
Brodesky,
on,
you
man.
won. You won. I've been married for 12 years and you hit everything on the fucking nose. Everything on the fucking nose. I've been married for 12 years with my lady, and a lot of the shit you said stuck to my ribs because, like, dead ass. A lot of the shit you said, like, yeah, like communication, simple shit that you would think is that should be simple. No, no, you was killing that shit, gang. I ain't gonna hold you. You smoked that.
Think
Yeah, I
about it,
have to agree
y'all.
with Archie. Archie, you are right with what you just said, and I have to say exactly what Dwayne says. You were dead on in regards to we're not all unhealed people. You know, we all have our own problems, and you know that's exactly the truth. Is but weathering those storms, whether they have whatever you want or not, is part of the relationship and growth, and knowing like you say the triggers and understanding what those mean. I totally agree with that.
Like niggas be like, yo, what's your secrets? Being married for 12 years. Simple shit. We have open communications. Nigga, I could literally have a conversation with my lady to the point where it's like, babe, you gave me weak dick today. Cool. That's the type of conversations we be having. I'll step it up next time.
Do you want to restate Dwayne? Dwayne, hold up, back up a minute, bro. I can't let that slide. Do you want to restate what you just said? Cause I want to.
Welcome back, Woo.
You
Welcome
said
back,
what
Wait,
you
wait,
Woo.
wait,
said.
wait, wait,
You
wait,
might
You've
wait,
want to
wait,
You
been
know
wait.
what
replay
it is
that.
that you
Hold
talk
Replay
up,
that,
hold up,
about,
cutting
Dwayne.
it
hold
shit
up.
up.
Archie.
Clean
Like
that
I
You
said,
up.
I've
know what
been
it
married for
is.
12
Running it.
years.
Song
So you
wrote.
think you delivering 10 out of 10 dick every single
Every
time y'all
night,
fuck?
Archie.
No, that's not how it works. That's not
Oh,
how
I
it works.
misunderstood you. I misheard you. I apologize, Dwayne. I misunderstood. I can be
10 out of
accountable.
10 every time is crazy. No. Sometimes you underdeliver.
We really need
What
to
if you
grow up.
can't? What if you can't deliver? What if you can't
Carl,
deliver?
did
What
you
if
hear
you
what I heard,
cannot?
Carl?
I heard what you heard, brother.
Okay, that's I thought I'm making sure I
So,
wasn't crazy.
really,
What's wrong with
really
that?
circling back to the topic, I think Carl has a problem with each thing that you and Archie and Dwayne said, because he really cannot see that there are women that are gonna stick it out with you, and if you are going through a hard time in the marriage, there are women that are there to help you heal. Of course, we don't want to see you just fall down and not get back up, but if you're going through the process of healing, there are women out there that will support you in that, and I don't think Carl fully understands that. Okay, bye
So
bye.
it's not that I don't understand that you can. It's just that I disagree with it. To the point that Kyla made earlier, a man who is healed and is aware understands that he has an obligation not just to that woman, but potentially children, right? And so if you're not selfish, you don't create an environment of high emotional distress for them. You create a safe space for them, right? Any competent man who's serious about family and understands the sanctity of marriage would think that way, right? Now, if you want to reduce marriage to this partnership, kumbaya type deal, you're not playing the same game, which again is why I'm saying I'm talking about moving within a different paradigm, right? If you're genuinely committed to God, which means you're genuinely committed to humanity, right? Because I mean, we live in the West, so most people think of God from a Christian perspective, and what God did was sacrifice himself for humanity, right? So if you're thinking like God, you're sacrificing yourself for your family, right? And so you set up a situation where women and children can be safe. That takes time, that takes attention, that takes sacrifice that women who are not mothers may not want to make. They may see the wisdom in it once they become mothers, but if they're not mothers, they probably won't align with that vision, and that is okay,
Yeah, pardon me.
right? That is. I go ahead. What's up,
Oh
Dwayne?
my God, Sue want everybody to be the baby mama. Shut up, Sue. Damn. Golly, I just, this war
You
floor
want to be my
is
baby
sounding too much.
mama? It's okay. You can have my fifth.
No, I would.
You
I
look good
Like
promise
as
I
hell.
would
You
never.
can have my fifth.
you
No,
was
but
making
Hit
Bella
my
fuck
hit
no,
my
no,
back
no, no,
channel.
no,
You
dirty
no,
trying to
Bella.
have my
no, no.
fifth baby?
Why the fuck would I do that? No,
You
no,
over here trying
stack,
to have
stack,
my
stack.
fifth
I'm being
baby.
harassed.
Look at her
Oh,
trying to
Stack,
have
oh,
I'm
oh,
my
being
snap,
fifth
oh,
harassed.
snap. Hold
baby.
up. You can't harass Jazz,
I'm
Carl.
I'm
sorry,
being
Jazz.
harassed. This,
Yeah,
I
please
Please,
don't
don't
want
please,
no.
please
harass
don't
This nigga
harass
Jazz,
got a suit
Jazz.
Carl.
on.
She's home
At least
team.
if his suit gonna be on, make it look like Osos. You know what I'm saying? Make it look like Osos. But it's not that kind of suit. So like, what I'm saying is though, you know what I'm saying? Like, we really got a can of man who's not healed still be a good partner. Fuck no. Some of you niggas, I was in a room earlier. I want everybody to hear this, right? I was in a room earlier and it was a 400 room. It wasn't even like a regular room. And now I'm mad because this nigga said you can't even call your mama every day.
Yo, oh,
Stack.
yo.
You're not
Damn.
healed from your mama
No,
trauma.
Jazz, so quiet.
not niggas with the
Hey,
I agree
soundboard
Lucky,
with you,
picking
Jazz. I
Lucky,
pussy.
agree with
Not
Lucky.
niggas with
you.
the
Yeah,
soundboard.
One mic on
Lucky.
Jazz.
My
One
good
mic on
sis
Jazz.
Layla was there. My good sis Layla was there. What I'm saying is, some of you niggas not healed from your mama traumas. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Let me turn this music down
The
a little bit.
mama trauma is
Yo,
crazy.
yo, mama trauma. Look, Archie laughing, but he ain't heard, he wasn't there for the early conversation. I had a man tell me that you can't call your mama every day because that interferes with their relationship.
No, see,
You
see,
know
see,
that.
That's
see. No, that's
wild.
one thing I'm not gonna do. My wife understands her position in our relationship.
Dwayne, you sound like a
That's
crackhead.
crazy
Let it
work to
go.
me.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Crazy,
See.
crazy
All
work
I'm
to me.
saying. No, no. And see, some of y'all are so bothered by your partner's mama because y'all mama don't want to talk to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all mama
Me and
don't
my
want y'all
mama
to call.
love each other.
No,
I don't play those games.
okay, but guess what? If your mama called you, you're gonna answer. See, what I'm saying is, this person said you cannot talk to your mama every day. You know what? Let me get off him. Let me just go to the title. Can a man who's not healed still be a good partner? No.
The answer is no.
I
Some of you
believe they
niggas
can.
think.
I believe they
Hold on,
can. I
you
believe they can.
unhealed because you can't. You unhinged because you can't even stop talking. I know it.
I
I
get
know
it,
it.
I get
I
it, I
know
get
it.
it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You just unhealed and unhinged. This is crazy.
No, I'm not
Um,
unhealed. I'm
and
unhinged.
you're still
There's
no.
a difference.
You're both. You're both because you're unhealed because you don't have no place to speak in your house while you screaming. Calm down. You know what I'm saying? Let me set my limit drop. Hold on.
Oh, y'all got jazz.
You
Y'all
know,
done
all
got
I'm saying
jazz
is
charging.
stack. They got
He
me up.
charged up. He charged up.
Yeah, you know, some of y'all men think that the women be the problem, and y'all be unhealed from past traumas. You know,
No,
y'all
so
mama,
that's
y'all
that's
look
all
at.
about
Oh
awareness.
my
That's all about awareness, nigga. That's all
Look
about
at this
awareness. I know
unhealed,
I'm a
this
God,
problem.
he said
I
unhealed
know
unhealed
I'm
and
the
heathen.
problem.
You
unhinged.
unhealed
Lucky,
heathen.
lucky,
Unhealed
unhinged and
heathen. Shut up.
unhealed. Why are you talking and I'm not talking to you? Unhealed and unhinged. That's what I be talking about. This is why this shit always go on YouTube because you niggas make it a joke. You know what I'm saying? So to the title. Can a
I'm
man
listening.
who
I'm
is
listening.
not
Yeah.
look at oh my god, give your throat a break. Give it a break. Give it a break. I promise you, if you just give it a little bit
Pause,
of a break.
Jazz.
Look, Lucky. If they give it a little bit of a break, they can get a water break. You know what I'm saying? Like all I'm saying is, can a man who's not healed still be a good partner? It depends on the type of healed. If you gonna keep screaming like the man in her, no. Depending on
If you're
his
gonna talk to your
trauma.
mom and it like sorry, Jazz,
Joe,
I
you
don't mean
acting like them, babe. You acting like them, babe. Hold on. You acting like, hold on. Don't act like them, sis. Don't act like them, sis. I'm gonna get out y'all way. I just want to
Crazy
answer the
work.
question.
What up,
Y'all don't
Chris?
even let me answer the question because y'all so unhinged and unhealed. You know what I'm saying? I do think that certain unhealed men, depending on the type of unhealed, some of y'all niggas be acting like a deep wound to the bone, though. Not just a little scab. You know what I'm saying? Some of you niggas be acting like it's straight to the bone and you can't let it go. So I will say some of y'all got to heal a little bit before the relationship because the relationship is going to be a replica of what you have dealt with in the past. But let me go on mute, Stack, because I got more to give. But some of these niggas finna start screaming. So tell me the scab that you are. And some of the
Damn,
ladies,
Jazz is going off tonight.
yeah. Who's that? Archie?
Yes,
Archie. You know,
Jesus.
they going crazy tonight.
Godfrey.
They didn't cut me off 3 times. Oh my God, these niggas are scabs. I'm going to mute.
A scab is wild. I have to use that. Let me write that down.
Lucky as scab. But you see how they quiet when I go on mute though. But when I start talking, niggas want to scream. That's what I'm saying. It's very unhealed and unhinged. So, ladies, date a man that is ready to serve you, and you are ready to serve him. You know what I'm saying? Because when you start being unhealed, these niggas start screaming at you like you they mama. Your mama never listened to you, but I'ma listen, babe. You know what I'm saying? Stack, I'ma listen, babe. Your mama don't listen to you because you never had shit valuable to say, but your partner understands you. But let me go on mute. Some of the unhinged mirror. Go ahead.
Hey, Jazz, can I
I
ask
mean,
you
the
a
funny
question,
thing
Chris, what it
is,
do,
Jazz?
man? What's good?
so no, the funny thing is, Scabs rhymes with my last name, Cabs, and I don't like the sound of it. But anyway, let's move on. Besides that, can a
What up,
man
Brody?
who's not here still be a good partner? I think yeah. You know, I think none of us is healed really, and also I don't think that we can fully be healed. I think that's impossible. Because as long as you deal with people every day, dealing with your thought, your mind, decision making, the highs and lows of life, past trauma, and yada yada yada, it's really hard to say, yeah, I'm fully healed, I'm complete. You can't, saying because like if we were fully healed, you wouldn't want to have more. Why do we always want more? No matter how much you have, it's never enough. That's a part of healing. I'm saying richer when I say richer because they have the anxiety to be poor because they don't know how they're gonna act when they're poor. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with poor people. They wanna be rich because they don't want to stay poor. So that's the process of finding happiness. So I think that when you deal with someone who's unhealed or not healed, you gotta give. I guess just right. You know what I'm saying healing. I mean, the process of healing it has different capacity. Some people don't want to heal at all. Some people enjoy the pain for some reason.
and some people really working on themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not here. I'm still dealing with my trauma. You know what I'm saying? My past relationship. You know what I'm saying? Friends who hurt me, friends who backstabbed me. You know what I'm saying? The girl who cheated on me or whatever. So now if you meet somebody new, the best thing is to come clean. Here's my issues. Here are my problems. Blah 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 blah. If you're done with it, let's go. I mean, I'm working on myself too, by the way. You know what I'm saying? But if
You
you
know,
come
Damn,
in
how
there,
traumatized are you? Golly.
now what I'm saying, if you come in into a relationship, act like you're pure, act like you're perfect, and then down the line your partner start noticing some shit, then that's you being a scammer. You know what I'm saying? So I come clean. I'm not hurt now. I'm cool now, but I'm saying like when I was younger, like I had a bunch of, you know what I'm saying, uh, 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 um, healing to do. But the thing is, I was too afraid to expose my shit. But now I'm actually in my 30s, man. I speak my mind. If you're cool with that, let's go. If you're not, that's all good.
Hey, yo,
here's
Drake
le-
said, "Hey, you wasn't in the, with me shooting in the gym, but are you actually in the gym though?"
Okay,
That's the
some of you
question.
niggas don't have a gym.
Drake was a
Y'all
bitch
always
for
want to
that
quote.
line.
Y'all always want to
God
quote a
I
damn.
celebrity.
mean, I
But
work.
Hey,
Y'all do realize Drake was a bitch for that
you
line,
niggas
right?
be shooting in y'all backyard, talking about shooting in the gym. You don't even own a gym. Be quiet. Like what?
Y'all do realize Drake was a bitch for that line, though, right? Like when you put that whole thing in context.
But Dre didn't work himself, man. He got BBL. So I
You
don't
know,
know. I don't
you know
know.
Drake
what's
said that
crazy?
shit. Look, Drake said that shit, but then had a
I
baby
know
with a
he
porn
did.
star. He couldn't even bag a
But
Vanessa.
he has the BBL. Look, he don't work out.
All right, but
You
check
talking
this
about some
out.
other
Y'all check
shit.
this out, man.
Come
And
on,
Uh,
Richie,
Kendrick,
get in there, cause some of these
Kendrick
niggas
work
hold
will never
on,
out.
have Drake
hold on,
money. Tell him, Richie.
hold
Come
on,
on.
Chris. Let
Drake
me
is
let
a
me let me say
hoe. It
this,
don't matter how much money
man.
he got. My fault, Archie.
Man, I hear y'all. I really do, and I'm just trying to keep my cool stack. But one thing I hear this word us as men, all of us, we all inclusive in this. I'm not excluding myself.
They did
For
put
five
y'all in there.
years,
Yeah.
for 5 years, I heard us men say that we are leaders and we supposed to lead. But an unhealed man cannot be a good partner in this aspect if you think God is going to send you a woman that's already perfectly made and tailored for you. The reason why we are leaders is because you're supposed to make the best selection to lead that woman to be the wife that you desire. So this is the work men don't want to do. Men don't want, men out here want a finished goddamn product. But see what you fail to realize is that God is going to give you a woman who has had men in her life to help develop and mold her character, but it's your duty to lead that woman to be the wife you desire her to be by how you show up. This is the reason why some of you men can't get a less more get a woman and keep her that she can become your wife. Because when I see men in and out of fucking relationship their whole life, it speaks about your integrity and your character, man, that you can't even lead a woman that you select, that you say is good for you, and you can't even lead her to be the wife you desire her to be for you. See, one
Well,
thing that's what that my father taught me. He said, son, there are many good women, there are many bad. But don't think you're gonna meet a woman that God has created tailor for you. And he told me a value, he said, as a leader, the woman you select, you must have the fortitude, you must have the character, you must have the heart posture and the patience to lead her to be the wife that you desire her to be. That means you got to select a wife that is teachable, that is apt to learn, not based upon your words, but following your lead by how you show up. Because, son, anytime you got to continue to tell a woman about what she needs to do, you made a wrong selection. Because how you live your life, she should fall right in line. I ain't never seen an engine on a train and the trains behind it go in a different direction. It always follow because you know what it is. The main train is the strongest, the fastest, to pull all that weight. And guess what? It leads all the other cars in the direction they want to go. And some of you men can't lead the woman because you inconsistent in how you show up in your own life. God expects us to take raw material
Oh God, I thought you was done,
for
and that
that.
was just a comma.
You know what? Go ahead,
Nah,
Carl.
nah,
Go
but look,
ahead,
Archie,
Carl.
you being too
You
hard on the men.
unhinged now, Carl.
I'm not unhinged. You my brother. You know you my brother, Archie, because you're a real one. You won't be capping. But look, you're being too hard on the men, right? Because men who are not healed to the point that you made, they should not seek relationship, right? But then if you beat them over the head saying it's their incompetence in picking that's the cause of the failure, then you don't give them any incentive to really grow into the men that these
Well,
women
I'm doing something they
actually.
daddy didn't do. I'm doing something they
Yeah,
daddy, the
right. I
men
was
in their
about to say that.
family
It's so
didn't do.
funny you said that, right? A lot of this is failed fathering, right? Because women are difficult. And it's not that women are difficult. The way we've been taught to deal with them is difficult, right? And
Agreed.
so
Agreed on
we
that
got to
one.
play, right, right. So we got to play a new game, right? Now, you guys don't want to hear my game. That's fine. Let's set my game to the side for a second. We still got to play a new game. And the reality is, women are self interested. You know this, Archie. You older than me. Look, women are opportunistic maters. So when a man does what you just said, Archie, a woman will not say I should appreciate him. She will say, "Ooh, I can get him to do this now," right? And you have to, as a man, know how to temper that, right? That's in her nature. That's in her nature, right? So
True.
you thumb me down for this being
Yeah,
true. Come on,
yeah.
cook
I ain't
with me,
think you
brother.
gonna follow
Cook
with
with
that
me.
one. I didn't quite think you gonna follow with that comment.
Cook with me. Cook with me. All right. So obviously, to again a point that also made, we got to do the self work as men, right? But as it pertains to how we deal with women, we have to understand the limits of our influence, right? Yes, women will submit to us, but it's usually not going to be for the reasons we like. So men have to come up off their egos, right? We got to be men of God, not men of ego, right? Replace ego with God, right? That's the key. If we let women be who they are, right? Whether that's selfish, whether that's catty, whether that's bratty, let them be who they are. And we're focused on God and our love of them, and we respect their humanity. We're going to let her roam. But that dog gonna come home, not to call women dogs. I'm just saying, right? You let a dog roam. If she loves you, she'll come back home. And when she comes back home, you tell her to sit, because you told her, and she ain't listen, right? So this is the thing. We have to, as men, whatever your strategy is, you have to be emotionally detached, right? Because our emotions can get the best of us too as men, right? But if you put God before ego and understand that woman is a person, and I'm really saying this in harmony with what Archie said because I've lived what Archie said, right? God will present a woman to you, but that is a test. You can make her in your image, or you can handle God's assignment with her. And more men, because of ego, want to make her in his image, right? You want her to cook for you. You want her to fuck you a certain way. You want her to talk to you a certain way. You want her to dress. But that is a person with her own story, right? So as much as that's tempting to make her your woman, she is not your woman. She is in union with you, right? If you want her to stay in union with you, you have to respect her personhood. And that's one of the hardest things to do in relationships, because women don't like to do that for men. Women like to control their men, right? And women are very difficult, right? So I don't want to rant too long because it's getting way too spiritual and too long. Not that it's too spiritual, but I don't like spiritual things to be too long. I like it to be concise. But my boy,
Plus, Carl. We're about to be up out of here
all right,
real
word. It's
motherfucking
late
soon.
anyway.
Yeah,
This
it's
don't
like
make no
2
freaking
a.m.
sense.
Of course. We're about to get up out of here real soon. Is there any last submissions y'all want to make before we start to roll up out of here for the night?
Yeah,
What's up, Oso? Talk to
yeah,
me, bro.
man.
Archie, anybody, Chris, what's up, man? Talk to me.
The emotional detachment is where you lose me, though. You know what I'm saying? Because
the emotional attachment is where the beauty of a relationship, like and a marriage, really makes it worth it. At least in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
I got you also right here, brother. Look, it's not that you don't care about her anymore. It's that you understand her volatility can't affect you. Otherwise, you'll both crash. It's almost like
Okay, yeah,
if
I
you
could
got a
get
baby
that.
in the back. All right, right. It's like if you drive and you got a baby in the back seat, right? You know, if you on the highway, you can't change the diaper right there because that's gonna be disastrous for you and the baby. So you let the baby suffer a little bit, whether you pull over on the shoulder or the rest stop. You wait, then you change the diaper. So I hate to use that analogy, but it's true of women. You can't let her emotions affect how you move.
Yeah,
That's the ultimate attachment.
stoicism.
Yeah, yeah. Well, stoicism is a little rougher on men, so I don't want to straight call it stoicism, but yes, it's one element of stoicism, right? You have to have emotional detachment so that you can lead her the right way.
Okay,
Yo.
so I want to know where are you leading me to?
Yeah, and better
You
not be
trying to
too
be my you
long.
trying to be my baby? You want to have my fifth kid, Shakira? You sure? You sure you ready for that?
I have three, and I lost five before I had my three. So
Oh God, rest those angels.
Well, you
Well,
guys
that's
need to
only right.
rest your
I'm on.
eyes for the night. How about that, Har? How about you guys rest your eyes for the night? We'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Can we come back tomorrow? Can the Gender Wars crew come back tomorrow? Can we go get some fucking rest? Huh? Rosie, go get some rest. Shit, Layla. We gonna come back in tomorrow. I know Ye will be back in this motherfucker nice and early for you motherfuckers, okay? The 400 house will be up early, but me, I'm leaving. I'm
I
out.
love you,
I'm
Stat.
out of here. You heard? Gone.
Bitches love my style. Look at how my wrist go. 350 just for the watch. House on the block.
I love you, Stack.
Tell him McCartney, you came with a belt. I'm having my way with these hoes. Charlie in love with my diamonds.
I love you, Stack.
They hit 99 more to go. Winning and winning, pull up like a goat. Tripping on spillage and chill on the floor. Came from the gutter, this one from the broke. I'm evil, good need with these niggas some dick. I was not tapping with keys like a leash. I be finessing my plug out of deep. Bought some new killers, I bought some new jobs. I'm in the block with the devil, I hang with the robbers. Any hood you go, they treat me like God. Switch up the fuck for the visual. Just so you know that I'm spiritual.
Y'all be back in tomorrow fucking with y'all Gender Wars. Make sure you join the Telegram. Let's go up. We'll be back in tomorrow. 400 Club. Big pack. Let's go.
You ain't gon' do shit. Taking off just like I'm having my way with these hoes. Charlie in love with my diamonds. She love how they twinkle. She love how they kiss and they glow. Like a on the show. When they hit 99 more to go. Winning and winning, pull up like a boat. Tripping on some with these niggas some deals. I'm really having more hits than the Beatles. I was not tapping with keys like a leash. I be finessing my plug out of cheap. Bought some new killers, I bought some new jobs. I'm on the block with the devil.